the creator of Uniquely Mia's channel, Bachelor's of Science in Psychology and Professional Writing, Master's degrees in Public Administration and Criminal Justice, and Happy New Year's Eve is the correct terminology if I'm not mistaken. It is December 31st, the last day of the year. So because of that, we have a special edition live stream happening. What's up with y'all? Hopefully you guys accomplished your goals that you wanted to accomplish for the year 2025. And you know what? If you didn't accomplish those goals, it is okay. It's a new year. Honestly, it's just resetting. For some people, the reset of the year is like, oh man, we gotta do this all over again. And then for others, the reset of the year is like, ooh, a fresh start, right? Or it can just be a continuation for y'all. So make sure to like the video, subscribe, and special shout out to Uniquely Mia supporters, right? This year, the year of 2025, we grew a lot on YouTube. We really did grow a lot on social media in the year of 2025. So as I always say, I'm really, really appreciative to God, obviously, and to you guys who has decided to subscribe and be consistent supporters, whether that is by you guys watching the live streams or the fully traditional YouTube videos, YouTube shorts, by donating gifts, by donating super chats, and just engaging with the content. It really, really means a lot. And 2025, at least for the Uniquely Mia family on social media, has been a great, wonderful, positive community that we have fostered and grown because of you guys' support. So thank you so much for that. Sending you guys hearts, right? So as I told you guys, numerous and multiple days prior to today, this is the day where my mom, she makes black eye cook up and rice. Not my favorite, but she's making fried chicken, which is yummy, yummy, yummy. So perhaps we'll go and help her cook when she starts cooking that, so you guys can see the process. Oh, my mom said that's nothing to cook, so you guys aren't gonna see that today. But don't worry. I'll either live stream me eating or I'll film like a YouTube shorts if I'm no longer streaming around the time when the food is done. But hey, Gigi Cat, glad you could be here. How are you doing today, Gigi Cat, also known as Cats in Pokemon? Happy New Year's Eve, right? It is New Year's Eve.
Happy old year.
Oh, my mom said say happy old year. So happy old years to y'all. It's the last day of the year, December 31st, 2025, right? So happy birthday to everybody who was born on this day. You guys waited literally a whole year to be born. I mean, to celebrate your birthday. I mean, if my birthday was December 31st, I don't know how I feel about it. That would be a super duper long wait, but I would have no choice, right? So shout out to y'all. Happy birthday to y'all who made it to the last day of the year. Hey, glad you could be here, Anna. How are you doing today? Say Melissa. Hey, Melissa, glad you could be, or Melissa, glad you could be here. Glad you could be here. How's your day going? So I thought it would be interesting to do like a nail polish count for y'all. I did film like a video for it, but I did it. When I was filming the video, I was very surprised by how many nail polishes I actually have acquired in 2025. Now, I will admit some of these nail polishes, I've had them longer than 2025. I've had them much longer, but I had to literally rebuild my nail polish collection this year because when I was moving in on campus in last year, December, I lost my original nail polish, so we came a long way. Hey, Vernon, happy Old Year's night or New Year's Eve to you. Glad you could be here. How's your day going today, Vernon? Hey, Anna, how are you today? Happy New Year's Eve. I'm doing good. I'm doing good. How are you doing today? Happy New Year's Eve to y'all as well. For those supporters who may have been wondering, I'm not sure if you're wondering, but I'm just throwing it out there. I have seen that people in New York, they have literally lined up since yesterday to see the ball drop. My family and I, we're not doing that. We are not doing that. It's cold. Yes, it'd be cool content for y'all, but it's cold. The lines are literally ridiculous, so we can all watch it on TV together. I will be asleep, but if you guys decide to watch the ball drop on like ABC News or wherever they show it, let us know if you enjoyed it and who performed, right? Hey, Robert, glad you could be here. Happy New Year's Eve to you and your family as well. Welcome from Poland. Wait, so what time is it in Poland? Are you ready in 2026? I know like countries in Tokyo and like Africa, y'all are ready in 2026. So in Poland, in Europe. I know some European countries are 5 hours ahead, but some could be more. What year are you in? Vernon said, great, you got an extra day off. Very nice, very nice. That's awesome. Okay, very cool. I've always wondered, like, is New Year's Eve, like, actually a holiday or is it not a holiday? So that's cool, that's cool. So is there like a particular dish that you and your family makes on this day? In my family, um, my mom, she makes black eye cook up, like black eyed peas and rice. My grandmother made it. My sister called my mom asking for like what to buy to make it. So everybody makes it, at least in my family. Most people who I know of, we make it.
It's when the New Year's breaking with black eye cook up,
Mm-hmm.
black eyed peas cook.
Yeah.
You always have money for the entire year. That's why.
Low key, I feel like it's backwards though. Because it's like you always say when your hand itches, you're going to get money. Anytime your hand itches, you spend a lot.
Sometimes.
So you should skip it one year.
When your hands itch, they said you give away money.
You should skip it one year.
It depends on which hand.
But I just know my whole life, my mom was like, anytime her hand itches, she's gonna get money, and she's always spending money after she says that. So I like to I don't know, test the theory. I remember one time my mom was like, if you sweep my feet with a broom, she's gonna die, and I did it. She's still here. I was scared, so I did ask God not to take her away after, but she's still here, right? So I feel like all these.
You always need to do things like that.
Because you always said it. So it's the same thing with the rice thingy. I don't know if it actually works or not. But anyway, what are we saying? Kat said I'll be asleep too. Okay, yeah, I cannot be awake. Like I can stay up that late because I've done it in the past, but like, why? Like I'm just going to sleep. Why? Hey, wow, nice. You're in Indonesia. Awesome. Welcome from Indonesia. What's it like in Indonesia today, Iman? Or Iman? Okay, it's 20:59. That's military time. What does that convert to? I don't know. I can't even say normal time, but in American time is the best for phrasing for me. Brennan said not a paid holiday, but New Year's Day is. Oh, okay, so you get tomorrow off. Okay, cool. Kat said same. I don't know if New Year's Eve is the holiday or if it's the first. Oh, okay, so the first makes sense. Yeah, that makes sense. You're pretty as well, Lily. Thank you so much for your kind words. Robert said, Mia, I wish you all the best in 2026. Thank you so much. I wish you the best as well in the year 2026. Hopefully everything that you want or that your goals or your any new accomplishments that you set forth, you're going to achieve them or you're going to get close to achieving them, right? So it's a reset of the year, as I said earlier. So if there was a goal that you wanted to accomplish this year and you have yet to do it, just continue on with it, right? Don't feel bad for not accomplishing in 2025. That's why we get a reset every single year, right? Brennan said, your grandmother and mother were/are very superstitious. Yeah, they are.
I think my mother's superstitious.
Uh-huh.
I think it was taught to me and I witnessed everybody doing it growing up.
Mm-hmm.
So I look at it like this is not going to hurt anything, so why mess with it?
Mm-hmm.
So that's all.
That's why, guys, in the future, when Uniquely Mia gets her own house, my mom is going to be moving with me. Because I'm not doing all this superstitious stuff. Like, I really don't like cooking. I can't cook. I'm not cooking black eyed peas. No. So my queen mother will be right there with me. So if she wants to do that, she could still do it. And it'll still be in the same household, right? I don't even like black eyed peas and rice. I really don't. That's like the least favorite rice that my mom can make. It's not that it doesn't taste good. It's good. It's just not my favorite peas. I prefer, pigeon peas or red beans and rice. Yeah. So, yeah. Ooh, Lily, okay, you're in Pennsylvania. Very cool. What's it like in Pennsylvania today? Hey, anti-emoji cat heat. It's been a while since you've been on. How are you doing today? Happy New Year to you as well. I'm glad you could be here. The anti said the oxygen is getting low and it's getting harder to breathe. In America, I can see that because like anytime I go to the state in which I attend school, particularly in the summertime, I can breathe, but I can't because the air is just very thick. That's the best way I describe it. It's just like when I go to certain areas or like if I travel certain places, the air's thick. The only place my mom and I ever went where we were like, wow, it's easy to breathe, and we never even noticed it before until we went there was Kaitro Falls in Guyana, because we went like up a mountain, and like when we tell you the air was just like so light, that's the best way to describe it. It was just so much better than what it is in America, what it was in the city of Georgetown. So the more remote you get, the air, pollution. It's essentially pollution, like the greenhouse gases from the cars, all the cooking, right? All the technology that we use in the city. It's poisoning our air, right? So yeah.
Did you salt the chicken?
Yeah, it's clean. I cleaned it.
You seasoned it?
Yeah.
What seasoning did you put in it?
chicken bouillon, black peppers, and crushed pepper. It's a little white though. Wait a minute, guys. Ew. Okay. Okay, Claudia said Mia is live, so it looks like I'm not gonna get any work done. Oh no, Claudia, what I want you to do is, I know in the past Cats used to do it, so shout out to Cats. I'm taking your idea or what you used to do and recommending it for Claudia and anybody else who may be at work. Listen to me in your ear like a podcast. Like if you have headphones on, or if you can have like a movie playing in the background while you're working, turn the volume on low and listen to me like in the background, but still be productive, right? Continue to persevere, work hard, but don't work too hard, right? And get your job done, because you want to keep your job going into the new year. If you don't want to keep your job, you at least want to keep that paycheck, right? So continue to persevere. Don't worry. I'm not sure if you're like Vernon, who's going to get the New Year's Day off, but maybe if you don't work tomorrow, that's an incentive to continue to work in today, right? But glad you could be here, Claudia. How's your day going today? I know you said you're at work, but hopefully everything's going well with you. Kat said Haitians make soup. Okay. Jomu. So sorry if I mispronounced it. Jumu. Thank you for that. I'm spelling. It's basically a savory pumpkin soup. Nice. I've never had pumpkin soup, but I like pumpkin and roti, so I'll be one to taste that. That's thought to bring good health and good luck for the year. Nice. Haitians are deep. Oh, also deep clean for the New Year's. Yeah, very important. Yeah, the same thing with my grandmother and my mom. Like, but luckily my mom had me deep clean the other day. She helped, obviously. But since then, nobody has gotten the house dirty. Now my room, my mom doesn't see my room. She doesn't come in my room anymore. So let's not talk about my room. Let's not talk about that. But the common area in my mom's bedroom, it is nice. It is as clean as it could be. It's as clean as it's ever going to be, unless we do like a deep throughout of items, right? So it's good. It's good. But she doesn't go in my room, so we're good. We're good. Okay, I read that. Hey, okay, welcome. What's your name? Keed, welcome. Yes, happy New Year's Eve from New York. You're in Oklahoma. What's it like in Oklahoma? I've never been to Oklahoma before. So what's it like? Like, what's there to do in Oklahoma? Vernon said, my family used to make black eyed peas. Oh, with pig feet in it. Yeah, you don't like that? You put like the green emoji. Yeah, my mom said when she used to eat meat, like pork and stuff, she said what really tasted good was black eyed peas. She called it cook up, which is like black eyed peas. And she said she used to put like pigtail in it. She would put oxtail in it, soul beef, like a whole bunch of random stuff, except for chicken. They always put a whole bunch of beef, right? So is that saying beef is like better than chicken? What? I don't know, but it was always beef. And she said that used to be really, really, really good. Hey, how are you doing, Mitch? Glad you could be here. Yo, black eyed peas. That was every New Year. Okay. So black eyed peas seems like it's a common thing to do across cultures when you're cooking. I didn't know that, right? So that's what I'm saying. Live streaming. Community that we're building on the Uniquely Mia channel is really, really awesome and really amazing. And let's continue to build it in the year 2026, right? So anytime I say the year 2026, I always go back to like, what is it? Historical or Renaissance movies where they're like, in the year of our Lord, 2026, this and this happened, right? That's how I want to say it, but like, you guys would be like, that's a little weird, Mia. But if I say it, those historical movies are getting in my head. But yeah, as I said, like, you guys teach me stuff because I didn't know so many cultures utilize black eyed peas. I didn't know Haitians cooked like a pumpkin type soup on their New Year's Eve day to bring in the new year for good health, right? So we learned from each other, which is really, really awesome and amazing. So really, really appreciate you guys for your engagement and your support. And in the year 2026, let's continue to grow the channel and continue to learn from each other, right? And gain those cross-cultural experiences. So let's see what you guys are saying. Okay, Kat said, yeah, headphones work well because Mia reads the comments so you can keep up. Yes. Okay, nice. So I'm glad that reading the comments out loud are helpful because I do know I've seen some other people stream and they don't read the comments out loud. They'll just respond. And like nothing wrong with that, but like I think reading the comments, it helps me and it helps when I'm responding because like, and I guess I read the comments because I try to respond to everybody. I guess people don't read the comments often out loud. I guess they're not trying to respond to everyone. So just a different type of thing. But welcome to all the returning supporters. I am seeing some familiar names. So shout out to Gigi Cat, also known as Cats and Pokemon. Shout out to Vernon. Shout out to Claudia. Shout out to Robert. Shout out to Anti-Emoji Cat Heat. You guys are the returning supporters for this live stream. And shout out to all the new people here. Shout out to Anna, who's here today. Shout out to Lily, who is a new viewer today on the live stream. Shout out to Meech. Really appreciate y'all for being here. And remember, I'm Uniquely Mia, also known as Mia, and I show you what my life is like, and you're welcome for your positivity and uniqueness. So cats, this is a nail stream in the aspect I want to show you guys how much nail polish I have, because I did film a video, right? A video for you guys, and I was like, wow, I'm baffled by the amount of polish I have, and I do want to fix this nail very quickly. I'll save my manicure for tomorrow, right, at 5 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, but I do want to fix this nail because it's been snagging on stuff all day, and I don't want my nails to break. But let me show you how much nail polish I have, because it's ridiculous. It's not ridiculous, but, like, I was surprised. I didn't know I had so much, guys. Or how many I have. I did not know it was so many. So I'm going to show you guys that. Vernon said my family. What? Oh, pennies. Okay, pennies. Okay, on the window. Okay, seal for good luck. And the first visitor. Really? For the new year had to be a man? Why? Why did it have to be a man? Why did they put the pennies? That's interesting. Okay, cool. What culture are you from, Vernon? Hey Evan, glad you could be here if you're comfortable sharing. What are we saying? Gigi Cat said, oh yeah, Evan, as Cats asks, what are, do you have any New Year's, Eve or New Year's Day traditions that you and your family participate in your culture? Another tradition that my family has, or at least my mom, we don't go outside. Well, okay, it's not that we don't go outside, because, like, if my mom was going on a vacation, or if we are on a vacation, best believe she's going outside on New Year's Day, because it's happened before. But if we're not on a vacation, my mom refuses to go outside. Like, we're in New York.
Spend money the first of the year.
Yeah, she doesn't spend money the first of the year, and she says if she goes outside when she's not on vacation, she's spending money the first of the year. So she doesn't like to go outside. So it's just a day of staying inside, honestly. Which is like kind of ironic, because we started a gym membership and they're going to charge us the first day of the year. That's when we said to start charging us. So even though we're not going outside, we're still going to be spending money. So yeah, because like the automated bill, right? But yeah. Hey Waffles, glad you could be here. Okay, he said 6'7", glad you could be here. Oh, okay, you're African American. Okay, you're okay, descendants of slaves. So your family like stayed in America, so you could trace that. Okay. Hey Dark, okay, Happy New Year to you. Happy New Year to you as well. How are you doing today? And would love to know, what are your cultural, if you have any cultural traditions that you and your family engage in today? Okay, Cats, your mom doesn't like leaving for New Year's Day as well. Yeah, I guess it's just like that first day of the year, I guess you don't want to see a bill on your card or whatever, right? So that I understand. I totally understand that, right? It's cold. I literally have no desire to go outside. At least I can lie down a little bit longer, right? And like lie down in my bed a little longer. I won't have to jump up. My mom has been telling me to wake up like at 6:30 so far every morning, which is fine. I wake up at 6:30 at school, but like I jump on my computer when I wake up at 6:30. I wake up at 6:30 for what now? Dark said, that doesn't sound like a lot of grams of cake. Oh, exciting news for y'all guys. You guys might get the coloring book sooner than February. So, my mom, I say my mom because it was her idea, but like I did all the work, but I say my mom because it was her idea. I will give her some credit. She did give me the images, right? So she did like create the images, like the coloring book images, but I put everything together and she's very critical. Queen Mother is very critical in particular, guys. If you guys don't know, just a little secret. But, I did put it together and I ordered a proof from Amazon. So the proof of the coloring book, and the proof is essentially the sample to make sure that everything is like correct and it looks professional and all the format is good before you guys can buy it, right? The coloring book will be sold for $20 USD. But you guys will be getting, it's about 72 pages of coloring. So yeah, and it's gonna be available on Amazon. So it's gonna be available Amazon. I think they ship almost internationally, right? So if you're in Europe, if you are in India, if you are in the United States, if you are in China, if you are in Africa, I'm using Amazon and I'm fairly certain you'll be able to order said coloring book if you guys would like to do that. And obviously I'll be releasing the link, but it's very exciting that you guys are probably going to get the book sooner than February 2026. As I was saying, it could be as early as January 2026. But stay tuned. I get the book on January 4th or 5th is when it's coming. And once it comes, if I like it, I can set it public on that day and you guys can have access to it on that day, right? Okay, let's see what you guys are saying. Claudia said, if your nail partially breaks, do you have glue to glue it together, cut the nail? Claudia, I cut the nail because I've bought glue in the past. I've tried that hack. I see people use it, but the glue doesn't work for me. It really doesn't. So that's why I'm looking for it right now. I can't find it. I'll find it when I do like the nail haul for you guys of the tour. Oh, here it is. This is why I got the break fixed, and this is why I want to fix this nail today, because it's supposed to fix little snags and tears, right? Patch it up. And the patch up isn't gonna say I'm never gonna cut it. I just wanted to patch it so it could grow out so I could cut it. But I noticed what the problem was, because literally for the whole of this week I felt like the tear, like I felt the crack, but I didn't want to fix it, so I was continuously filing it, and by me filing it, it kind of took off my sidewalls of my nail a little bit, so that also contributed to the damage, right? I really don't want my nails to break, because I was like, hey, my nails always break, and it's always the awkward phase, and once one nail breaks, for some reason, all my other nails want to break, so I really wanted to, like, just be consistent with growing my nails, and obviously I was going to cut it myself. But if it does break in 2026, at least towards the start, I'm like, you know what? For at least until September to December of 2025, I was able to grow my nails consistently. So if I have to start over in 2026, it's okay, right? But I don't want to do that. So that's one thing that the nail salon has on me, because like I've heard about builder gel and things like that. I really do want to try builder gel, but then my mom doesn't like me using gel polish in the lamp, so can't do that. You don't even like that juice.
It tastes better.
Thank you. We got this juice from the supermarket yesterday. It's the Tropicana strawberry lemonade. And when my mom first drank it or had it, she was like, this is nasty. She said it was making her sick. So let's see how it tastes today. Guys, and if you guys like Mia, why didn't you get Snapple? They only had iced tea. They didn't have peach tea. They do that sometimes at supermarkets in New York. They take away the peach, but after a while, they bring it back. It tastes a little better, but it tastes like water to me. It tastes like sweetened water to me. I don't know why. But let's see what we're saying. Vernon said the deep clean. Oh, so your family also does the deep cleaning thing too. Okay. So I guess it's just the idea to breaking in the year with so your house isn't dirty, right? Hey, how are you doing, Mr. Funk? Mr. Funk said, you need to be washing your sheets and clothes. Can't be wearing 2025 and 2026. I was thinking about that, and I wanted to say something like that. Not say something like that, but say my experience with that. But I don't want to, like, give my 2 cents without you guys asking. And I guess you somewhat asked. I've heard that a lot. I remember when I was younger. I remember I was at somebody's house who I didn't want to be at that person's house. My mom would still send me at their house because she was like, oh, you got to spend time with your family. She was like, you'll have fun. I never really did have fun. My mom was like, one time she had 100 missed calls from me because I wanted her to pick me up. That was a lot. But I remember I spent the new year at that person's house one time. And they stayed up late. So if that household stayed up late, I had to stay up late. So I actually stayed up until like 1 a.m. And I was younger, uniquely. I was probably like 8, and I vividly remember it. And I remember as soon as it hit like 12 a.m., everybody ran to take a shower. And they were like, are you taking a shower? And I was like, no, I took a shower yesterday. And they called me nasty. They were like, ew, you're nasty. You haven't taken a shower in a whole year. And in my younger self, I was like, why are you saying that? That doesn't make sense to me, because that year, it was literally only a day apart. It didn't make sense to me, right? So I understand what you're saying. You don't want to bring 2025 into 2026, but it's literally one day. So I get what you're saying, but it's like one day. But when you look at the calendar, it can seem like a whole year, but it's one day. So I don't know. Somebody said, "Are you Guyanese?" What is it? Ethnically, yeah. That's how That's how I would describe it. Ethnically, yeah. And if you guys are confused about ethnically and like nationality and where you're from, I can like elaborate on that for you guys. But ethnically, yes. Which cover art did we end up choosing? We ended up choosing number 1. That had the most votes. Yeah, number 1 had the most votes. I posted it both on YouTube and TikTok, and when I compiled everything, number 1 won by a landslide. So we didn't go with the colorful one. We did not go with the one that I really liked. We went with the one that Queen Mother liked most. Happy New Year to you as well, Frank. How are you doing today? Hey, Behavior, glad you could be here. How's everything going? Vernon said, there's a lady on YouTube who has really long nails, and she says they break all the time, and she glued them back together. Wow, Vernon. Wow. I've seen some people on social media, their nails are like this long, and it'll start to curve. Never, no. Like, this is the perfect length for me, right? So my nail is going to continue to grow, but what I'm going to start doing, I'm going to cut it. What I really want to do, I want to shape my nails square. But for me to shape my nails square, I like to cut it with the nail cutter just to tip off. So in the future, I'll do that, shape it square. Right now, it's somewhat square, but it's somewhat oval. This is a perfect length for me. But what I found, what happens to me, the longer my nails get, it doesn't process in my head, right? So, like, I'll just pick up, like, my phone normal, but like I'll accidentally hit my nail and it'll crack and it'll break, right? So I do agree, Vernon, that the longer your nails are, the easier it is for it to break, right? I don't know, it's just so much easier for it to break, whether that's with a little crack, a split, or like if you hit it by accident. But gluing it back together, I've never tried that. I feel like that would come off. She has to have some good glue, honestly, because like I've never tried that. I've tried like the glue in like the tea bag method or in the glue in the toilet paper method, but like I didn't like it. I was like, ew, this is nasty, and like I didn't like how it felt, so I just cut off the whole nail. And you're right, they are nails, they will grow back, but like when you, because guys, I've had these nails on for like what, like 4 months consistently, 5 months consistently. I'm a long I'm a long nail girl, right? I love long nails. And like if you guys are like me, if you love long nails so much, why don't you just get acrylics, right? Because acrylics, they stay on longer, right? You can make sure that it's always uniform, it's always perfect. One, acrylics damaged, I got acrylics once in my life, damaged my nail bed so bad, right? I hated how much it damaged my natural nails. And 2, guys, I like to change my nails like every week. That's expensive. I can't afford that. And if I could afford that, I would go broke. I don't want to go broke over my nails. Yeah, it tastes like sweet water, OT. Glad you could be here. Happy New Year to everyone. Can I lower my voice? I'm not even talking with a microphone on. This is how I speak normally. I don't think I could like lower my normal voice. My mic isn't on. My phone's charging. Turn on your volume a little bit. Kat said you might have have a terminal length. Oh, I've never heard about that before. For your nails, it's the length where your natural nails can no longer deal with the daily wear, wow, and tear of constant use. That makes sense, honestly. I never actually thought about that, because now that you mention it, Kat, anytime my nails get to this point, this point, it does grow. I mean, it starts to break. It starts to break. You might be onto something. I never even thought about that, honestly. You might be onto something. Gerald, just lower your volume. Brandon said everyone running to shower at midnight is a bit excessive. Yes, I remember, and like I don't remember a lot from my childhood, because I don't know why. It's not because it was traumatizing, just because like so much happened, I guess, and like it's been not a long time, but like I don't remember a lot, especially when I was around those people. I don't remember a lot. They were mean. They were really mean. I just remember that I remember we stayed up late. And they all started to run to shower. They were literally fighting to get into the shower, guys. It was crazy. And they looked at me when I was like, I don't want to shower at midnight. They're like, ew, you didn't shower for a whole year. I was like, I showered yesterday. What are you talking about? What? Kat said yesterday at work, we were all saying, see you next year. we are all being corny. And you know what? That's funny and it makes sense. Like, you guys are accurate. You are factually correct. Cause like, you are true. Like, I'll see y'all next year in the year 2026, right? So like cause I'm gonna do a live stream tomorrow as well, like obviously. Yeah, cause it's Smart Friday, right? Yeah, so I'll do a stream tomorrow. Even if it wasn't Friday, I like to do a stream on the last day of the year and the first day of the year. And the dates on YouTube, it's gonna say 2025 and it's gonna say 2026. So it's so funny. It is really interesting. It's our calendar. My nails are so pretty. Thank you. Really appreciate it. How are you doing today, boy? Hey Eric, glad you could be here. You're attracted by your nails topic. Well, don't worry, Eric. I'm going to go through all of my nail polish that I have, all my nail polish tools in this live stream. So this may be up to par on content that Unique Lumia produces that you really enjoy, because it's almost gonna be all about nails. So stick around. But Happy New Year to you, Eric. How are you doing today? Hey Xavier. Xavier said, what's my favorite color to paint my nails? Pink. And when I do my nail polish like collection count for you guys, you will see I have a lot of pink polish. I did not think I had so many polishes that were pink, but pink is my favorite color and it shows, honestly. Kat said, yes, I remember us trying to get the first shower of the last year. To my sister always beat you. Oh no. I get that a lot, that I look like that Stray Kids person. Hey, God, you could be here, Katrina. Hey, KNY. So welcome, everybody. I'm Unique Lumia, also known as Mia. Shout out to you guys for being here. Happy New Year's Eve or Old Year's Night, as my mom would say. Make sure to like the video, subscribe. Guys, it's December 31st, 2025. If you haven't subscribed to the channel yet, if y'all haven't liked the live stream as of yet, let this be the last thing you do of 2025, right? It's gonna be memorable. It's the last year of 2025. You might as well solidify your last subscription to the Unique Lumia channel, right? And if you're already a subscriber of the Unique Lumia channel, if you've already liked the live stream, shout out to y'all. Know that you guys have been part of the awesome, positive, unique community that we have on YouTube for the year of 2025, and you guys are gonna be here as well going into 2026, as long as y'all don't unsubscribe. So please don't unsubscribe. And as always, if there's any type of content you want to see from me, all you have to do is let me know. And if I'm able and comfortable to do so, I'll be more than happy to make some content related to that for y'all, right? Hey, Not, glad you could be here. May you prosper in the grace of God in 2026. Same to you. Thank you so much for your kind words and your blessings. Sending it back to you. Vernon said the Stray Kids comment is trolling. It's like 6 and oh, okay. Thank you so much, Vernon, for your clarification on it. Because like I know I said I'll look into it a lot in the previous streams, but I just haven't, right? Anytime I open my iPad to do it, it slips out of my brain. So it's like when I come on stream, you guys remind me. Then I remember. But thank you for letting me know it's like 6, 7. So let's start with the nail polish collection haul for y'all. And if you guys have a question, comment, or concern, type in the chat. I'll be more than happy to answer for y'all. And let me know, guys. I want you guys to guess. Put a guess in the chat. How many nail products do you think I have, like in total? Including like, do a number. Like it could be 5, it can be 100, it can be 60, it can be 40. Including nail polish, including the nail files, the tools. How many do you think I have in total? And we'll do like a count together at the end. All right. So first we have these nail files. You guys know, if you don't know, I'm about to tell you, it's going to be like a little bit of nail education as we go with it, right? You always need nail files when you are growing natural nails, particularly when you're growing them long. You do always need them because if your nail starts to file, like chip when you're outside, this helps, right? This is Nail Aid. I've always recommended Nail Aid to you guys, right? This is the gel-like shine top coat. As you know, my mom doesn't like me wearing gel nail polish. I've had a gel kit before, but she's like, don't use it anymore. So I only use regular nail polish. However, sometimes you do want your nail polish to be long lasting, so the gel like shines are good. I've never tried it, so we'll try it. This is a 3-day keratin growth. I've gotten into hand lotion this year with my nails. Do love a good hand lotion moment, and we have 6-7 being spam, so people are guessing 6-7. Could it be 6-7? Maybe. We'll count it at the end and see if that's how many, if that's what it totals to. It'll be really funny if that's what it totals to, honestly. Some more nail files. Like, I have a lot. This one I've had for so long. I've had this since like freshman year. So like this is like 5 years old. This could be more than 5 years old. But I refuse to throw it away because it's like really good. And it's so funny because sometimes what'll happen, I'll lose all my other nail files, but I will always have this. This will always like miraculously appear when I lose all my other nail files. So that means I have to keep it, right? Katrina said, I want to say maybe 8, but maybe 15. Okay, for like including like my nail polish and the twos, that's how many you think I have in total. Okay. Not a bad guess, not a bad guess. We'll see at the end if you're right, all right? So this is also nail files, but these are better. These are more expensive than these, but they last longer and they're much more healthier for your nails. These are crystal/glass nail files, right? And it comes in a little case, which I do like. I didn't even know they came with cases, but I could put them in my bag. I have a total of 6 of these, but I put them in different handbags already, like the most common handbags that I wear, so I don't forget them. These are really good. You guys know what this is. This is a cuticle cutter. Like when you see people on social media do Russian manicures, this is what they use. Cuticle pusher/scraper. Now we're getting into the nail polish. Owie. Okay. This is where it gets bad, guys. I don't want to say this is where it gets bad, but this is where it gets interesting, all right? It's so much. I did not know I had so many. I have to line it up for y'all. All right. And I didn't know I had so many LA Colors nail polish. I have a lot, but LA Colors are very affordable. It's between 98 cents, like $3. And for one bottle, and that's affordable in my book for nail polish at least. So we have one LA Colors is pink. Another LA Colors, pink. This, we did this for Christmas manicure. This is like silver. My mom got this from the beauty supply store. Kat said, yeah, I've seen other YouTubers on other lives get the Stray Kids comment. They look nothing like you. Mia, really? Okay. So, so yeah, that solidifies. Then it's probably like 6, 7 though. But where did these things come from? That's what and Stray Kids, I've been getting that even before like 6, 7, right? So I don't know, maybe I will, if I remember, I will probably try and do some research into that Stray Kids thing because I'm like, what is it? Like I know you said it's like 6, 7, so that means it's like brain rot. I'm gonna ask my nephew because I feel like he would know. Like when I wanted to know what Riz was, when I was getting Skibbity Toilet a lot, when I was getting 6, 7 a lot, I asked my nephew and he elaborated for me. So we'll have to ask Jay to see what he says that is for us so we can all become more well-informed. You know what, Claudia? Adding rhinestones to my nails or charms would be super awesome, but I've never really bought rhinestones. Like I've had them, but I never used them when I had it on my natural nails. And 2, I don't know if it would damage my natural nails. Like I try to refrain from doing stuff that damages or could potentially damage my natural nail. And I know you would have to add glue. When I watch people like add the gems on their nails, 1, they have acrylics or gel X extensions, and 2, they either add it with the glue or they add it with the acrylic, and that would require me to put my nails under the lamp again, and my mom doesn't like me using the UV lamp. So that's what I'm saying. When Uniquely Mia goes to Tokyo and South Korea one day, I'm cutting off my natural nails and I'm getting those acrylics. Why? Because the gems, the charms, the nail designs, it's just out of this world when you go to like Tokyo and South Korea, because I've seen people who went to those countries and they literally built getting their nails done into their itinerary because it's so good, right? But I feel like it would be fun to add it. Anytime my mom gets acrylic, I always ask her, I always tell her to like, hey, get a fun design. Get this design with gems. But she's like, no, I just like the regular basic stuff, Queen Mother says. But maybe one day we can convince her to do so, right? Because if I can't get it, at least she should be able to get it for us. Well, what about you, Claudia, and anyone else who does their nails? Do you guys add like the gems to your nails and the charms? Kat said, I always wonder, that Mia, where and how does these troll and trends happen? Exactly, like 6, 7, it just dropped out of the air. At least for me. I remember one day I came on social media, both on YouTube and TikTok, and everybody was talking about 6, 7. Everybody. But then I heard that it wasn't a song, so it came from a rapper, but it's like, why does it turn into something like that? Like you said, like how and why? It's very interesting. It is very interesting. So this is a Sally Hansen nail hardener. I like that product, but I don't. I find that, as I said in the past, it makes me change my nail polish sooner rather than later because it dries your nails out a lot. This is Nail Aid Quick Dry. I like this. This is really good. I don't think it dries my nails quickly, but it makes your nail polish so soft. I've used this 2 times so far, and when I tell you, it makes my whole manicure very, very soft. This is good. Okay, LA Colors. This is blue. This is like silver glitter, the Design My Nail Polish. I don't like using this because it bleeds and it ruins my manicure. This is the Essie Break Fix that we'll use to like patch up my thumb today because my thumb really wants to give up and we don't want the thumb to die, guys. Not my thumb, my nail. Another 3-day keratin nail aid. Guys, I have a ridiculous amount of 3-day keratin nail polish from Nail Aid. I did not know that. Did not know that. We have another pink. All right, let's see. Kat said, this is probably an older person question, okay? But do y'all remember when everyone in early YouTube was leaving comments that included, but then I took an arrow to the knee? Wow. Yeah, I've never heard that. But in my defense, when I was on YouTube in like 2010, I didn't read the comments. I didn't leave comments. I didn't read the comments. Because like, I was a kid, right? So I just liked watching the videos. Those were fun. But I never really left comments. Like every top comment had that. Wow. What did that mean? Did you ever figure out what it meant? Yeah. I take an arrow in the knee for you. No, I took an arrow to the knee. Wow. Maybe some movie or something. Okay. This is Sally Hansen. Once again, this is the Insta Dry. It says it dries in 60 seconds. It doesn't, but like, yeah, I feel like if you're traveling and you know you want to change your polish, like when you're traveling, but you don't want like to dedicate 2 hours for letting your nail polish dry, this is the thing to bring Insta Dry. It's not the best, but it's not the worst. Another LA Colors. This is brown. I found this today. Love a brown moment. We'll do brown tomorrow for our nails. I feel like that would be fun. Something neutral, which is going to be very rare for Mia. Okay. This is LA Colors. Pink again. I have a lot of pink, guys. The one purple. Red for Christmas. You guys know I do not like red. I save it for Christmas and for my mom if she wants me to do her nails. This is Nail Aid, but this is the Biotin Ultimate Strength. Yellow. I was really excited when I found this, really happy. I will say I opened it. It is dying. So what I will be doing, I will be adding some nail polish remover in here to thin it out. I hate adding nail polish remover to my nail polish because it just like, it dilutes it. But when you have nail polish you don't want to throw away, right? But it's not like stiff thick. You can add this and it'll save it. This is like a LA Colors, but this is the gel-like shine. This is regular, but it gives a gel-like shine. Green. It's a lot of nail polish, guys. Another green. And remember, I hope you're thinking about how the total, because in the end we'll do a total count. But if you guys want to guess how much polish and like tools you think I have, leave a comment in the chat, all right? Another green. I will say I get all my nail polish from Walmart. It's Walmart and Burlington, right? I've stopped buying nail polish from beauty supply store because sometimes they're more expensive than like the SC brands, and that's ridiculous to me, right? So Burlington and Walmart is where I get majority of my nail polish from. So, and those are affordable places I find to get nail polish from. But yeah, sometimes they have similar colors is what we're seeing. This is white. Another white. I have a lot of duplicates as well. This is like a neutral brown. Hey Clinton, Happy New Year, Happy New Year. How are you doing today? Glad you could be on the stream. Right now I'm just going through my nail polish collection, showing it to y'all. And in the end, we'll do a total count because I do my manicures on stream for y'all most of the time. So I thought it would be very interesting because I've never actually looked at my collection and see how much I have. I've never done that, guys. But Happy New Year, Clinton. Glad you could be here. Kat said, I just Googled it. Okay, it came from Skyrim. Okay, which is a very popular computer. Skyrim. Okay. Am I back? Yeah, I'm back. Okay, nice. It froze for a second. Thank you, Cats, for telling me that I'm good. Thanks. So, yeah, as I said, I never played Sky. Okay, I've never played Skyrim before, but I took a screenshot, so I'll look into it. But one game that I really did love, and I was never a gamer, really. I never really, like, I had an iPad with games, but I was never really, like, a gamer. But one game that I really did enjoy that would have low-key turned me into a gamer, and I would have still played it today, like, if they had it, but they deactivated it. When I was younger, my mom would take me to Build-A-Bear Workshop. I had a lot of Build-A-Bears, but then they got stolen, unfortunately. But I love Build-A-Bear Workshop. I still want to go back at my current age, but anytime we pass it in the mall, my mom's like, you're too old, you can't go. Next time I'm going to get a beer. We should go get a beer, right, guys? I feel like it would be a fun live streaming experience, right? It'd be a fun live streaming experience, but I love Build-A-Bear Workshop. But anyway, when I was younger, when you went to Build-A-Bear Workshop, they gave you like a birth certificate for your bear, and then you could go home and go to the official website, and let me know if any of you guys have played it, right? And like you could create an avatar, and the avatar would have the bear as a backpack, and you could just like walk around the like virtue Build-A-Bear universe, and like you could buy ice cream, you could have owned a house, you could have like, it was a really fun game. I used to play it a lot. The only problem was I always forgot my password, so like anytime I went on, I had to create a different account. So I had like 20 accounts, but it was a really fun game. And I remember one time I went on to play it, and they were like, this game no longer exists. I was so sad. I was so devastated. Like, what do you mean this game no longer exists? It was like one of the funnest games ever. It was really cool. I guess you know what it was? It was because I've never played Fortnite, but I've seen G play it. And the way Fortnite is structured is like you create an avatar, or you buy an avatar and you could walk around. That's what it was. So it was like the early version of Fortnite, just less violent, right? Because it was like more so of a city, right? That was a really fun game. I love that game. And then they took it away, which was sad. But hey Drake, glad you could be here. Happy New Year, also known as Old Year's Night to you. How are you doing today? What do you do in your culture on Old Year's Night, also known as New Year's Eve? As I was saying earlier, my mom, my grandmother, my sister, they all make black-eyed peas with rice. Some people add meat, some people don't. In particular for my mom, she's making it vegetarian, right? Aitu, as she would say, and she had us clean up, like, at least her bedroom and the common area / living room. We cleaned that all up around 2 days ago, and so far it has not been dirtied, which is pretty good. And we do not go outside on the first day of the year because my mom does not like spending money on the first day of the year. But yes, what a pleasant surprise. Nice. Yeah, on the last day of the year and on the first day of the year, I'm going to try to make it like, a routine to live stream for y'all, because like my supporters, you guys, we've spent literally 2025 together. Like, you guys have grown the channel, right? Obviously because of God, the channel has grown, but because of you guys is deciding to support and engage with the live stream, engage with the YouTube shorts, engage with the full-length traditional YouTube videos, the Uniquely Mia YouTube channel has grown because of that, and it is super duper amazing. So, you know what? I live stream throughout the whole year. I might as well do one final live stream for the year 2025 and make sure we do a live stream for 2026 on the first day of the year, right? So shout out to everyone on today's stream right now. Glad we could spend the last day of the year together, and I would love to know, what are you guys doing? In addition, I'm also doing like a nail polish count for y'all, the total. Claudia said she thinks I have a total of 52 products, including nail polish and nail tools. We'll do a final count after. Believe you're educated, yes, in the chat, guys. Let's see what we're saying. Vernon said, my ex used to go there. Like, wait, I think I skipped the comment. Heartbroken, yes, I was definitely heartbroken, Luna, when that happened. Vernon said, my ex used to go there, but I didn't know there was a game. Oh, Build-A-Bear Workshop? Yeah, there was a game. But the thing about it, like, if you're, when did they deactivate? They deactivated the game when I was literally, like, a kid. I feel like when I was, like, 8, 9, they deactivated it. I don't even know how many years ago that was, honestly. Yeah?
Refrigerator have to clean. Later, not now.
I didn't even make the fridge dirty. I wasn't even here to make the fridge dirty. Why do I have to clean it? They made it dirty. Her and Stu and G. It was them, not me. Anyway, oh my gosh, I hate cleaning that fridge. I forgot what I was saying, but yeah, they did have a game. I don't know when the game was deactivated, guys. I don't know, but it wasn't anytime recently, and I don't think they told everybody about the game. But yeah, it was a fun game. Hey, glad you could be here, big dog. How are you doing today? Drake said, we got special meals. Okay, we cook. Nice. What do you make? Okay, you make black eyed peas too. Okay, black eyed peas is like, I was very surprised to find out that it was in a lot of cultures. Okay, you don't go out also. You have to have money in your pocket. Yeah, that's another thing I forgot too. My mom, she also has to have money in her pocket. You are right. Forgot about that. You can't let... Why can't... And no, I'm interested to know because Vernon said in their culture that they leave pennies on the windowsill and a man has to be the first person to enter the house. And now, Drake, you're saying in your culture, a woman can't enter the house. Why? That is new. Like, I've never heard of those two before. I've never heard of those two before. But why? I would love to know why you have those in those cultures. Yeah. What are we saying? Happy New Year's, McAllister. Glad you could be. That is not McAllister. Can I call you Alistair? Welcome, Alistair. Cool name. Glad you could be here. I had a resident one time. I was an RA, and their name was Alistair. I thought that was a cool name. It was like, but it's like one of those old Victorian names. I'll say your name's old, but like you'll find those names when you look at history more often. It is?
You'll find a lot of Grenadians or Trinity with the name Alistair.
Oh, did not know that.
That I met. Ask them where you're from.
Where are you from? Drake said, yes, it has to be a man, can't be a woman. But why?
What?
They're saying, Vernon said in their culture that a man has to be the first to enter the house. And Drake said in their culture, a female cannot enter the house in the first day of the year.
Cannot enter the house?
Yeah, I can't enter the house.
That sounds like somebody that is some type of religious something that we didn't get the full meaning. Not in my thing. I don't know about that. I enter the house. I know if you're coming, I know maybe what they mean is if you're coming in after 11 p.m., we coming backwards.
Oh yeah, my mom, the first time my mom did that, I was like, what are you doing? We came home like literally like 3 a.m. and she's like, she was yelling at me, turn around before you enter.
They said if anything is following you.
Uh-huh.
But I think that's for security because it's safe because if you're coming in like after 11 p.m., if you have your back facing the street or facing somebody could attack you, won't be able to see them, right? But if you turn and you face...
But you're off balance turned.
You get accustomed to it.
Oh.
You become an expert on that after.
Hey Pete, how are you doing today? Vernon said it's superstition, and I will kid. Oh, you was a kid, so you don't know why they do it. Oh, okay. Understandable. Okay.
But I would send the man in the house first. Let them go. Check if there's nothing in there.
So that's funny. So moving on, we still have. Wait, this might actually have to throw away. I didn't even notice that. This is another 3-day keratin grill garbage. So, in addition, if you guys have any comments, questions, concerns, continue to type them. You guys know I love responding to y'all. But in addition, I'm also somewhat multitasking, showing you guys my nail polish collection. Guess in the chat how many products you think I have, including nail polish and tools. Claudia said she thinks I have 52. I have some more polish in the box, so we're still going strong. But this is another LA Colors pink. Yes, as D Savage said, everyone consider liking and subscribing and joining the community. As I said, if you are not a supporter of Uniquely Mia, if this is your first time seeing me, it's December 31st, 2025, last day of the year. The algorithm is giving you another chance to subscribe. Let this be the last thing you do on YouTube. Subscribe to the channel, like the video, and join the Uniquely Mia community where you are welcome for your positivity and uniqueness. We got fashion videos, education videos, technology videos, travel videos, fashion videos, food reviews, cooking videos, manicure videos, and a lot more. I'm essentially showing you what my life is like, right? So let this be the last thing you guys do in 2025 if you haven't subscribed. And if you are already a supporter, shout out to y'all. I really appreciate you guys. You've been with Uniquely Mia in the year of 2025. It really, really means a lot. Glad you're doing good today, Pete. Are there any things that what is it, rituals you can say, or practices that you do in your culture on the last day of the year. It is Old Year's night or New Year's Eve day, as my mom would say. So anytime somebody new comes in, I'm asking y'all, what do you do in your culture? Because like, I'm learning some new stuff. Maybe you're learning some new stuff about my culture, what I do, and it's very interesting, honestly. So this is glitter. I haven't used this one yet. My mom got this for Christmas. It's from LA Colors. I like to use the glitter as like a top coat. One thing I found, if you know like you're going to a beach, or if you know you're going on vacation, or if you know you're doing something and you cannot change your nail polish, or you just don't want to change your nail polish like soon,
You gotta put a clean sheet on your bed.
put glitter on top. And if you put glitter on top of your regular nail polish, it's gonna stay on longer. I don't know why. It's the chemical reactions that's happening. Vernon said, hide in a tub when the random gunshots go off. What?
Yeah, that's what they do.
Well, there's no hope for me. I'm on the top floor. So, coming straight through to me then. That's not good.
It's not the top floor get hit. It's down here, regular.
Oh.
How they gonna aim up there?
Oh.
I'm on the first floor.
No, that is true. My mom has to be careful. No, your bed is in the wrong place too, Mom. I never even thought about that. That is true. So, we got steel nails. This is another pink. Another purple glitter. This is the purple glitter that I have on top of this. So for all the people who has liked this manicure this week, I just use this base. This is a pink base, and then you take the glitter and you just put it on top. Okay. We have black. This black has glitter in it. When I get bored of my nail polish, I mix it. So I bought LA Colors regular black polish, and then I had some glitter, and I poured the glitter inside, so I created my own mixture. This is pretty. It's like a galaxy vibes I get anytime I do those nails. Another green. Another pink from the dollar store. Another pink from LA Colors. Some more glitter. Your phone's ringing. I don't run to answer my mom's phone when it rings, because when I'm at school, and I know when I call in other people's in the house, nobody runs for me. So I just sit down and relax. Is that bad, guys? Would love to know your take. So we have black. This is Essie and a green. So what are we saying? Vernon said, okay, read that one. Hey, glad you could be here, Jacob. How are you doing today? Happy New Year's. Happy New Year's Eve to you as well. It is the last day of 2025, right? So if you have not accomplished all of your 2025 goals, it's okay. You got a new year. It's going to reset. Some people are happy about the reset. Some people are not. But regardless, it's coming. So go out with it. Go into the new year with a positive mindset, right? And to persevere and achieve your goals, right? And would love to know, what are you doing today? Hey, Evan, how are you doing today, Evan? Glad you could be here. How's everything going? Are there any like New Year's Eve traditions that you and your family partake in? Your phone was ringing. It's over there. So let's do the total count, guys. This is a lot of nail polish. Let's count it all together, right? As we count, we're gonna have to put it back in the shoebox because there's nowhere to put it, no space. So 1, 2, 3. Let's leave this out. Actually, I have to use that. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40. All right, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49. Okay, 49. Let's count these. Gotta pull it all out to count it, man. 49. That's a lot of nail files, guys. 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59, 60. So including my nail polish and the nail polish products, Uniquely Mia has 60. 60. Does that mean in 2026 I need to not buy any nail polish at all? And can my family members come and get their nails done? And will I actually be able to charge them as like a nail tech now? I wouldn't do that because I don't really like doing my nails. Even like I like doing my mom's nails, but even when I do my mom's nails, I always mess it up. Like I could do my nails perfectly, but then when I have to paint somebody else's nails, like Bianca was like, "You want to do my nails?" Like I was like, "Yeah, sure, come to my house." But then in the back of my head, I was like, "It ain't gonna be perfect." But I have a lot, guys, a lot. And like I still have desire to get more, but it's just summer colors is what I want because I don't have a lot of summer colors. But I do think I save money because I don't know how much I spent, but this is what happens when you refuse to go to the nail salon and you like nails still. You gotta buy your own stuff. And yes, Claudia, you were close. Like 50, you said 52, so you were very, very close. You were just short by, what did you say? 8? Yeah, not bad at all. So your guess was pretty good. All right, let's go through the comments, see what I missed. Evan said, thanks. What's right there? Thanks. What did Evan say? I don't have any celebrations. I follow. Oh, in the Islamic calendar. Oh, you follow the Islamic calendar? Okay. So what does that mean, Evan? So in the Islamic calendar, is 2026 tomorrow, or are you still going to be in 2025? Or are you in a like completely different year? So how does that work? I would love to know if you're comfortable sharing. I'm a biological female, born female, identify as a female. Okay. So that's that. So as I said, let me read the comments.
Why did they always ask that question? Why is it so important?
I don't know.
Look, next time before you answer, say before I answer your question, answer this question. Why is it important?
Oh yeah.
Why is your sex important, whether you're male or female? What extra gratification or what not gratification will that person receive?
Okay. All right, let's see. Vernon said, I personally don't believe in New Year's. I think every day is a fresh start. You know, that's a great way of thinking, honestly. That is so true. That is a great way of thinking. Like, every day is a fresh start because every day you go to sleep, you wake up, and time resets itself, literally. Right? So that is true. Jacob said, I love that advice. Okay, I'm in the UK. For family purposes, okay. RN, do you mean right now? Okay, right now I'm watching football. Okay, nice. In the UK, when you guys say football, do you mean like football kick your feet or like soccer, or do you mean football hold the ball in your hand? Because in America, when I think about football, I think football hold the ball in your hand. By the way, my grandpa said hi. Say hi to your grandpa as well. Welcome. I'm Uniquely Mia, also known as Mia, Bachelor's of Science in Psychology and Professional Writing, Master's in Public Administration and Criminal Justice, and you are welcome for your positivity and uniqueness. I hope you and your mom are doing well. There's like 4 hours until 2026. Wow. Okay, so you're gonna be in the future sooner rather than Uniquely Mia is, because if in 4 hours it's gonna be like 8 p.m. where I'm at. So, sending my mom and I are doing good. Hopefully you and your family, your grandpa's doing well as well, Jacob. And glad you could be on the live stream in your last hours of 2026. Jacob said, your last stream, I tried to say hi, but I saw my comment as blank for some reason. That happens sometimes. That happens. I don't know why, but I've noticed that some supporters have said they left comments or questions for me, but it like sometimes the comments don't appear for me. I don't know if it's like my system glitching or if it's like, I don't know, YouTube or your end, but you know what? Regardless, I'm glad you were able to hop back on here and say hi, and I'm glad I was able to see that response to you. All right. Ooh, you're watching Aquaman 2. Nice, Evan. Nice. Do you like it? How do you like it compared to the first one? Honestly, Aquaman 2 was good. Wait. How many Aquamans do they have? You know the last one where they had the baby and like the baby was kidnapped? That wasn't the best one to me. But it was still good, right? Because the action was still there, the visuals. But I really liked the first one. I feel like the first of everything is always great. My mom said that. But no, the first movie, like the first Aquaman, I remember when I saw it, came out on Christmas one year. And like we went to the theater, I went with my sister. And when I tell you, It was packed, but it was really, really good. That was the first time I ever saw a movie on the day it actually released. And I guess that's why you don't see movies on the day it's actually released, because it's like really crowded. My day's going good. My day was good, Pete. My day was good. I'm out of Xanax. I hear about that a lot in movies. What does it do? I know it's a pill, but I hear about that in movies. But if you need more, make sure to go to the doctor. Scott said widow's peak. Yes, I do have a widow's peak. So as I said, I want to fix this nail because it's trying to come off. So let's see. I think I actually do need aluminum foil to take it off, but we're gonna see if I can get the polish off with just acetone. The reason why I say aluminum foil is because glitter. I'm not gonna do a full manicure now. What I will do, I think I'm just gonna take off all the nail polish on my nails and I'm just gonna clean it up because I feel like even my pinky is a little iffy, but we're not gonna put any color polish on my nails. We're just going to put clear polish on it, clean up my cuticles, and then we're gonna be done because I don't know what's happening with this. It's like Cass was like, my nails are probably reaching its limit for the length, so we might actually have to file it down a little bit, not a lot, but a little bit today, right? So we'll see. Pete said, that's good. My day is good. Pretty good. I'm doing well. Nice. Glad your day's going good today. Glad your day's going good. Aquaman is going to be Lobo. What does that mean? Who's Lobo? Is that a new character, Vernon? I have to look and see. I didn't know that was a new character. Do I have lavender purple polish? Yeah, I have lavender. I made the lavender. I just took like regular. Ooh, snap, bro. I took a regular purple polish and I just added white nail polish to it. But it is, wait, did I throw it away? I threw it away. It dried up, so I have to make a new purple. It's easy to make purple. I would just take white. It's even easier to make lavender, I meant. You just take white and you see this purple? I can make it right now. My mom's like, experimenting. Why are you experimenting? That's what she would say. But it's very easy. Take the white. Okay. Let's put the tissue down on the table. And then, you take the purple. Pete said, wait, no. Yeah, that's Pete. Pete said, I'm just over here. Oh, you're just watching my live streams? Okay, nice. Glad you are watching it. Hopefully you are enjoying them. It's always a pleasure when I'm able to stream for y'all. And you guys are able to be on. So you do this. And then I'm making lavender, showing you guys how to make lavender. Somebody asked Jacob asked if I had lavender, and I said yes, and then I forgot that I threw it away. So it's time to make some more. That's how you save money. But at the same time, if you really do like a purple color, it also dilutes it a little bit. It's not to put too much because I do like this purple, and purple is really hard. Colors that I find that's very difficult to like find in the store, purple is one, and just any summer color like yellow. To get into like neon green, that's really hard. I want to go to a nail store, like a true nail store that the nail techs go to. That'll be really fun. Like I've been seeing cat eye nails go viral on social media. They look really pretty. I want to learn how to do that. But I can't do it because it'll be gel. And my mom's like, you can't use gel polish. So it's preventing me from trying a whole bunch of cool designs. That was a mini cross shot over designs I can't have because my mom doesn't want me using gel. Okay, let's shake the bottle up. But it's for my health. It's okay. Vernon said, oh, Lobo is like the DC version of Wolverine. Not exactly alike. But the type of anti-hero character, I can see that. Yeah, I can see how Aquaman can be an anti-hero character. Okay. I'm gonna have to watch the one with Wolverine though, because I know who he is, but like I haven't seen the movie with him in it. Because then he do it with Ant-Man, and the thing about Ant-Man, guys, do you like Ant-Man as a character? I guess I'm big on like, I guess when I was introduced to Ant-Man, like his first movie came out when I was like in middle school, high school. So I saw it thinking it was a regular, Marvel movie. He was just cursing. No, it wasn't Ant-Man. It was Deadpool. That's who Wolverine did the movie. It was Deadpool. So I like Ant-Man. It's Deadpool. I got them confused for a second. My apologies. But I saw Deadpool when I was younger. and he was just cursing and cursing and cursing. I was like, I can't watch this movie. And then when the new movie with Deadpool and Wolverine came out, my mind automatically went back to when I saw the first Deadpool movie, and he was just cursing and cursing and cursing. But I'll see if Wolverine has his own separate movie, and if he does, I'll definitely check it out. Jacob said, sorry, it's not Central Ivory Coast, it's Colt One Drove. Who is that? What is that? Drake said, that's proof that peach tea is nasty. No, it's not, Drake. Just because they don't have it in the store has not proof. You know what it could be proof of? It could be proof of peach tea is so delicious that it's just selling out and stores are too slow to put their orders in. That's what that proves. It doesn't prove that it's nasty. I'm gonna have to add a little more purple in here. This lavender. It ain't coming through. It's literally looks, I think I turned it gray. That's gray now, right? That don't look white and it don't look purple. We gotta add more purple to make lavender. Or paint. You think? I'm not putting paint in my nail polish. I don't have purple paint. Have I heard of cat eyes? Yeah, the nail polish, but I think I mispronounced what you're asking, Jacob. If you can describe it, that'll be good. Hey, Meredith, I'm doing good. How are you doing? Happy New Year to you. Should have gotten apple. You know what? They didn't even have Snapple, apple, or kiwi in the store, Drake. So it was, so you see, they had a shortage on a lot of the Snapple, but they didn't even have apple or kiwi in the store, in the supermarket. Yes, I have tried Tim Hortons. I went during breakfast time, and if you want to see Uniquely Me trying Tim Hortons, go to my YouTube homepage, click playlist, and watch my Canada Niagara Falls videos. I did some food reviews on it, but I tried Tim Hortons in the morning, so I wasn't able to try their chicken tenders or anything like that because they didn't have it in the morning. But I had their breakfast croissant sandwich, like their eggs and like croissant. They seasoned their eggs and potatoes, which was surprising because not a lot of fast food places do that. It was good. It's just like the season they put in their eggs. I don't like that, but it was a good, all things considering. Their donut, I'll stick with Krispy Kreme and Dunkin' personally for me. Claudia said, I've seen people wear UV gloves to protect against nail up. Yeah, well, I'm gonna have to look into that. But like, what about the nail? And you know one thing, I keep saying my mom like doesn't want me to use gel. I will admit that I was on TikTok the other day, and a woman did a video. She did her own nails at home, and she said she gave herself an allergic reaction with gel polish, and she showed underneath her nail beds. It looks so bad. Like, she literally burnt her fingernails or her skin and everything. So it's my mom, but like my mom made me aware of stop using it, and now other people on social media are like, I gave myself an allergic reaction using gel polish. I'm like, what? You did what to yourself? So I think I'll stick with the regular, but I'll look into that. I think it would be interesting to look and see what the UV gloves look like. So I'll just Google it to see. Hey Spartan, how are you doing? Have you ever seen Black Ghost? No, I've never. Have I ever seen a black ghost? What? I've never seen a ghost, period. Jacob said, by the way, what's your favorite food? My favorite food is roti with pumpkin and shrimp. Roti is like, yes, it comes from India, but like I talk about the South American roti, so it's really good. Ooh, yours is pizza and rice. Very nice. What type of pizza do you like? After saying rice, I feel like I'm Asian. Okay, it's football. Vernon said raspberry tea is better than peach. I've never had raspberry tea, Vernon. I don't think I've ever had a raspberry. I would try that, honestly. I don't think I've ever seen Snapple selling it, but if I go somewhere and they have raspberry tea, I think I want to try that. That sounds good. Claudia said, whenever I see Snapple at the stores, I think of Mia. You know what? I'll take that as a compliment. We should tell Snapple so they can do like a brand collaboration. Give me like a unlimited lifetime membership of Snapple. I feel like that would be fun. So, and I'm in the state where it originated, and I talk about it a ridiculous amount of times. They really should give me like one of those brand partnerships, lifetime supply. That would be really cool. But yes, Claudia, if you ever see peach, I always strongly recommend peach. It's really good, in my opinion, my humble opinion when it comes to juice and Snapple, right? Hey, Slay God, you can be here. Can you listen to my music? My artist name is Boy Wait Irk. Okay, let me take a screenshot. I took a screenshot. I'll check it out. Pete said, what's your, okay, read that. Oh, like, what's my favorite food to eat in a restaurant? If I go to a restaurant, I really like shrimp Alfredo. I really do like it. Or if I go on a cruise with my mom and you go to like that restaurant that sells the buffalo wings. Oh my gosh. I remember my mom took me on a Norwegian cruise, I think. And when I don't even know the name of the restaurant, I forgot, but I just know they had 24-hour buffalo wings. When I tell you, their buffalo wings and french fries were so good. Even their fried fish and chips was so good. I love me some buffalo wings. I could go anywhere at a restaurant if they have good buffalo wings or if they have buffalo wings in general and I try it, it better be good. And if it's good, I love it. But like if I'm going to like, if you're talking about like, what's your favorite like dinner type meal that you can eat at a restaurant? I like pasta, like shrimp Alfredo pasta. That's really good. So yeah, I feel like buffalo wings and shrimp Alfredo pasta. Those are two good ones. Kat said, welcome back, Kat. Ooh, nice. You got your hair from Amazon. What color are you, what color's the hair? Are you gonna do like black or like a fun color? So change of plans. Ooh, you're doing your hair today? Awesome, awesome. You already did a decent amount of cleaning today. Nice. Okay, and shout out to you, Cats, for being able to do your own hair, right? That's a skill that I feel like if you have it, you have a lot of patience, and you know what? You're saving yourself a lot of money, and it's a pretty cool skill in general. Like, think about it. I can't attach it to my head. So that's why my mom, shout out to Queen Mother, love when she does my hair, right? But I feel like I don't have the patience for it, right? Because I remember one time I did go to the hair salon at my school, and the girl, I hated how she did it. Because it was this new style that I saw on social media. Like, they had to cut the hair, and they put beads at the end to make it short. One, I should have never gotten the style because she cut my natural hair. But my hair grew back out, which was good. But two, she cut my hair when I was sitting down, so it was crooked. So I went back to my room, and I FaceTimed my mom, and I was like, Mom, I can't. And that was the hair that, like, I was going to Paris when I got that hairstyle, so I was like, I cannot go to Europe looking like this with my hair. So you know what I had to do that night? Literally, after I sit down for like 5 hours getting my hair braided, luckily I had leftover hair, and the hair was already attached to my head. That was before I got into streaming. Best believe I would have streamed it for you if I was a streamer back then. But I had to loose out the hair, and I was able to attach the hair, like the other extensions, to the braid that was the short braid that was already on my head, and I braided it all the way down here. So if you go and watch my Paris videos, you see that long hairstyle that I have with the beads at the end. Uniquely Mia somewhat did my own hair, because the only thing the hairdresser did was attach the hair to my head. I'm the one who braided it all the way down. So I say that to say, I can do my hair, but I can't, because I can't attach it, but I can braid it down. And it took kind of long. Like, I did that. I went to sleep like at 4 a.m. after, because that was so bad. That was really bad. But what hairstyle are you doing, Cats? Evan said, OMG, just ate, but still hungry. What'd you eat, Evan? Jacob said, so it's, okay, a global girl group. Oh, okay, it's half K-pop, because memberships are Asian. Okay, so they have 2 albums, Soft is Strong, and a song Tough, okay, debut, and My Way More. They have beautiful, okay. I'll check out the band. I'll check out the band for sure. K-pop groups, their fashion, some of the beats of their song is really good. Like, I don't speak Korean, so I really don't understand what they're saying, but I can appreciate the aesthetics of it, so I'll definitely look into that group, Jacob. Thanks for the recommendation. What type of dessert are you gonna have, Evan? Hey, Street, welcome. Kat said also, I randomly bought some press-on nails. Nice. I usually never do press-ons, but I really saw a cute pair on Amazon that was cheap. Awesome. What color? What design pattern are they? Like, I kind of want to wear press-on nails, like, on top of my natural nails, like, the length of it, but I'm like, will that damage it? Let me know, guys. Do you think that'll damage it? But one day I want to try press-on nails because, like, they have the really pretty designs, and you can get them affordable. Evan said, Mia, my favorite meal, is lamb curry. Okay, nice. With mint sauce and chutney with whiteboard rice. That sounds like, I don't eat lamb, but it sounds good, and it sounds protein-packed, too. Sounds very healthy. Nice. It's a delicious combo. Maybe a kebab on the side. Very nice, very nice. Mia, there is literally a whole stream where a woman does nails. Wow. Yeah, I see them. Like, they'll be like the nail technicians, and they live stream like them doing the client sales. I like those streams. I feel like they're kind of cool to see. Hey, how are you doing, Mario? Glad you could be here. What's up? What's up? Right now, I'm just going through the chat, responding to y'all. Happy New Year. Happy New Year. Once I get to the bottom of the chat, I'm going to take off this nail polish on my thumb. I have to patch it up because it wants to break, but I don't want it to break. Check out your song. Okay, I'll check it out. Check it out, Jacob. Claudia said some gel polishes products contain HEMA. Okay, it's an allergen for some people. Yeah, so that's something to look out to. If I ever do decide to, let me take a screenshot of that actually, Claudia. So if I ever do decide to like go back into gel polish, I'll try to get the polish that doesn't have that in it. I'm trying to take a screenshot on my iPad. I'll get the polish that doesn't have that in there, so I don't get an infection or an allergen. Because low-key, I'm allergic to one thing, to my knowledge, and I didn't know I was allergic to said medicine until when I was younger. My doctor gave me medicine, and I was taking the pill. My mom looked at my face one day, and she said, your lips are getting swollen. That medicine, you're allergic to it. But prior to that, we didn't know I was allergic to it, because I've never had, like, an allergy test. I know some people get that. I don't think I've ever had that to my knowledge. So, or maybe I had it when I was a baby, but since then, I know you could develop allergies. So if I'm allergic to something, I won't know until I eat it or until I get some type of medicine that has it in there, and I'll figure it out. I'm married to public administration, criminal justice, psychology, and professional writing. Vernon said, I stopped liking Snapple when I started to predominantly see it in stores like Family Dollar and Dollar General. Oh, yeah, I can see that because, I mean, I guess I can see it because those stores are oversaturated with products. I guess I can see it in that aspect, yeah. Am I a preacher? Do you think I'm a preacher? Are you saying I have like an inspiring voice and what I'm saying is inspiring to you? I'm a preacher of positivity and uniqueness for you guys on the Unique Lamia channel. So if you want more of Unique Lamia positive preaching, make sure to like the video, subscribe, and immerse yourself into the content that we have on the channel. I can't tell you my live streaming schedule anymore because I will be making a new one for 2026. So stay tuned for tomorrow. I'm going to sit down and think about a new schedule for y'all. It's going to be very similar to the one we currently have, but I want to do some morning streams, right? Because I know some supporters can only tune in the morning and want to cater to that as well. Right. Okay. I feel like talking makes you cough. This is the most I talk, low-key, when I stream. This is like I talk a lot when I stream. So, because all throughout the day I wasn't coughing as much, but I wasn't talking that much. So I think talking, like, brings it up or whatever. Kat said, doing normal black hair. Okay, cool. But they're basically going to be mini twists with extensions. Okay, nice. Very nice, very nice. I still want that Cruella hair. Like when I read that comment, you reminded me of the Cruella hair, look, the all black moment. But we're gonna find it one day. But that sounds like a fun style. Honestly, black is neutral, and then the twist gives it like a little pizzazz to it. So very nice. Jacob said, what hair color would you do in 2026 summer? Oh, I have no idea. Yeah, in the summertime, I normally do like a fun, vibrant color, but it depends because in the summer, I could be doing something else that requires neutral hair, but it depends. So, I don't know. In past summers, I've had green hair. I've had green and black hair. I feel like that was my most in-your-face summery-esque color before. But I've had green hair in the summer. I've had turquoise in the past in the summer. I have like yellow. Yeah, summer is just like, I've never had red, yellow, and green. I want that. I don't know why. You know, I just want it because I guess it's the Caribbean-esque colors. And I guess when you travel to the Caribbean or Caribbean-type countries, during the summer you want that. But then my mom's like, you might not look good. And if my mom can say, yo, look weird with that, I'm like, you know what? You're right, Queen Mother. I'm going to look really weird. And like that's just going to make us so much more identifiable. Because, like, I feel like my mom and I were already identifiable, but, like, imagine Unique Lamia is walking, and I have black, red, yellow, and green hair. Like, you know it's me. Like, who else is gonna do that? 1 in a million, literally. Vernon said uniquely Mia did my own hair, Mia. No, because I low-key did do my own hair in that situation, but I didn't. It was like 50-50. Jacob said, by the way, it's Touch, okay. It's not a band, by the way. Okay, cool. Hey, your local Asher, how are you doing today? You're pretty as well. Hopefully you have a good New Year's Eve as well. And New Year. Kat said, ooh, cottagecore is fun. Cottagecore, Roco type nail design, lots of, ooh, very pretty cats. Bows, rhinestones, hearts, and pink. That sounds so cute. That sounds so pretty. Jacob said, anyways, I'm going. If you can, please tell your mom I said hi. I'll be offline YouTube for 6 months, unfortunately. All right. I'll definitely tell my mom you said hi. And after those 6 months, I'm sure you're going to be doing, hopefully you come back to Uniquely Mia's channel and say hi. And during those 6 months, sending you and your family positive vibes. And you're going to be doing amazing things on whatever it is you're doing. So always a pleasure when you're on, Jacob. Hopefully I see you in the next live stream or the comment section of my Fully Nutritional YouTube video or YouTube short. Have a great rest of your day. And a Happy New Year. Happy New Year to you. Claudia said most Korean gel products have, okay, cleaner ingredients. Okay, nice. You'll stop now? No, Claudia. I like you educating me about nails and introducing me to these new products. Like, I didn't know you knew so much about nails, but it's really awesome. And you're giving me things to think about, right, for the future. So, especially as it relates to Uniquely Mia nails. So, I do love it. Hey, V. Happy New Year. Happy New Year's Eve to you as well. How are you doing today? Pete said, my favorite thing, okay, I like to do for this year, okay, is go to the restaurant and try the flavors, okay, their seasons, okay, you try the combos on the menus, okay, and everything has been good, has been hidden. Okay, nice. You know, that sounds like a fun thing to do, honestly. Like, food reviews at different restaurants and stores, like trying the menu, because that's a great way to think about it. Like, to figure out what your favorite restaurant is, you go to a restaurant and you try everything on your menu. Not a bad idea at all, Pete. Have you identified like what your favorite meal is from a particular restaurant that you've been doing that at? Kat said, no, Claudia, this is helpful information. Yes, I do agree. It is helpful information as it relates to nails. Hey, glad you could be here. Dark. Glad you could be here. I'm Uniquely Mia, also known as Mia, and you're welcome for your positivity and uniqueness. Thank you. Glad you like my hair. My mom did it. So let's get started with the nails and trying to take off some of the gel for this one. We might need aluminum foil, but let's see if we can get it off without aluminum foil before we go and get it. Okay, take this. And is this pure acetone? Like, I feel like it should come off, but might be a little extra work. Let's see. You're at work, you gotta go. Well, thank you so much for stopping in and saying hi, Dark. Always a pleasure. Stay positive at work. Work hard, don't work too hard, and don't worry. Hopefully, the weekend is almost here. If you don't get January 1st, tomorrow off, the weekend is almost here. So persevere. Brandon said, I love the Cheesecake Factory. Yeah, the Cheesecake Factory is good. Like, I really do. But the thing about it, like, the Cheesecake Factory always used to be my favorite restaurant, guys. But I went there for my graduation, and I'm like, they took off my favorite menu items. Like, I love the shrimp basket from the Cheesecake Factory. They took that off. I love the 30th anniversary chocolate cheesecake. They took that off. So, like, it's still good. Like, I'll still go there for, like, the cheesecake, but I have to get, what is it? The pineapple cheesecake now, but, like, I guess my new thing from the Cheesecake Factory would be the shrimp. What did my mom get? My mom got the shrimp scampi. I think that pasta is really good. But, like, I really like their shrimp. Does anybody know why they took the shrimp off? Let me know if you know why. I don't know why they did that. Hey, Tom, how you doing? Happy New Year. You never get cheesecake, Vernon? What do you get? That's, like, the best part, and in my opinion, at least. What do you get then? What's your menu order at the Cheesecake Factory? Okay, that came off. That's pretty good polish. It took off the, it was expensive. So pretty good acetone, but low-key expensive. It took off the gel without me having to wrap it in aluminum foil. So, oh, snap, I can see it. I see the breakage. I see it. It's a little tiny. So as I said, what I'm gonna do, guys, I'm gonna take off the polish on all my nails. I'm just gonna clean up my cuticles, and put some clear nail polish. But tomorrow we'll actually add the color. The reason why I'm doing this today is because for my thumb and my pinky, I can feel the ends. It's kind of like snagging on things, right? So we're just gonna take it off, but we'll save the manicure, full manicure for tomorrow. And I don't feel like adding color today, so let's just do that really quickly. But the acetone, I'm surprised by that the acetone took it off without me having to wrap it. Glad you're doing good today, Tom. Glad you're doing good today. Tom said people can't have a civil debate without name calling. What a sad world we live in. If you experience that, that is a valid thing. Like, that is a valid assumption to come to, honestly. However, let's not generalize that to all people, Tom. But that's one of the reasons why on Uniquely Mia's channel, like in the live streams in particular, if you guys disagree with each other or if you guys disagree with something that I say, that is why I encourage y'all to express why you disagree, right? And this is what you believe in and why you believe in that, because you are valid. Because sometimes you'll go and you'll speak to somebody in person and the person disagrees with you, but they can't communicate why they disagree with you, right? They can't communicate why they disagree with you. And even if they can, they're going to name call you. So, yeah. Really? Chicken. Thank you, Mommy.
You're welcome.
This is much better than the spinach. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Why are you looking at me? Shout out to Queen Mother, guys. She bust down in the kitchen. That sounded so weird, but she did it so good. This is so good. She made fried chicken. Jay, you out there? Don't come for chicken, but Jay, you out there? We got fried chicken, your favorite, dude. And then we got pumpkin. Love me some pumpkin. Chef's kiss. Love me some pumpkin. We're just missing the roadie, but love me some pumpkin. Can y'all see the food? And then we got some black eye peas or rice and the Scotch bonnet pepper. Should I eat the Scotch bonnet? No, don't do that. Yeah, the rice is good, but like these two right here, so good, so good, so good. So let me read these comments before I start eating, because I might low-key ignore y'all when I eat this. This thing is gonna be so good. Okay, Vernon said different entrees. You like cheesecake, but I try not to eat it too often. That's understandable. Yeah. You haven't had one in years, though. I think you should treat yourself next time you go, since you haven't had one in years. It wasn't directed towards you. Yeah, I know, Tom, but yeah, I do agree with your assessment, but that's why you should put yourself in spaces, just everybody, to have those disagreements, so you're able to communicate without name calling. Eat Scotch. I'm not gonna... I just asked y'all to see what y'all would say. But I can't eat this. This is too hot. I would probably have to go to the hospital if I eat the Scotch bonnet pepper.
That's not the
rice is kind of, I don't know how to describe it. Grainy.
That's
It's good. It's just sharp, the rice.
That's not my regular cook-up rice. That's not the rice I have downstairs. That's this rice Stu bought.
Oh.
That's not the traditional rice, so this is not a cook-up rice. It's just a black eye and rice. Black eye peas and rice.
It's hot.
How the pumpkin taste? The pumpkin was hard.
It's kind of sweet. It's good. It's good. Yeah. Pete said.
Chicken.
Oh, I haven't tasted chicken. Let me taste the chicken. Fried chicken, homemade. It's a skinny chicken. Oh, no, I'm not. You know what? This nail polish gotta move. Because we ain't about to drop my food. I'm gonna touch it. I was touching nail polish. Let's use this hand. I wasn't touching nail polish with this finger. It's okay. Or acetone is the correct terminology. It's a skinny chicken. Let's taste it. That's what I'm talking about right here. You know that meme? Tens, Mom, tens. It's good, the chicken. My mom makes really good homemade fried chicken, guys. Should have been a little more spicy, though, but it's good. Kat said Cheesecake Factory is yummy. I don't like cheesecake, but I can only eat at the Cheesecake Factory chocolate anniversary. But I don't think they have it anymore, Cats, though, because when I went for my graduation, they didn't have it. Yeah, but you're right. The chocolate cheesecake, at least the 30th anniversary, it did not taste like cheesecake. It really didn't. Yeah, Virgin, the pumpkin's sweet. Some pumpkins you get,
Yeah, some
they can be bitter.
bland,
Yeah.
Some be very watery, some be dry. Every pumpkin is different.
Yeah.
But sometimes you get a sweet pumpkin.
Yeah.
Tell them to saute it up with onions and garlic.
I can't hear you. Speak louder.
So you just repeat.
Why y'all repeat? For a minute. Okay. My mom, I forgot what she said. Anyway.
Saute up the pumpkin with onions and garlic and scallions.
Who's Felicia? I'm Uniquely Mia, also known as Mia.
The pumpkin is sweet.
Yeah. Let me know what it tastes like, guys. You got some rice and pumpkin. You're Jamaican with the Scotch bonnet? No. No, I think this pepper exists in other cultures outside of Jamaica, I feel like. It's just most known because of Jamaica. But no, I'm not Jamaican. Jamaica's PR, top tier. Top tier because literally I feel like one of the most known Caribbean islands or places is by default Jamaica's and people had. So their marketing, tourism,
Yeah,
they
'cause
did it
people
really
went
good.
for honeymoon. Bob Marley made it Jamaica famous.
They did it really good.
Marcus Garvey made Jamaica famous.
Aw.
A lot of great
Aw.
leaders that came out of Jamaica.
Oh, and the soup that you and your family make on on New Year's Day is not sweet. The pumpkin? Okay.
They put the pumpkin in soup so it would lose a lot of flavor.
Oh, I didn't even thought about that.
When you put the pumpkin in soup with water and other stuff, the flavor of the pumpkin, you won't get the flavor as strong as you would get it near because
It's hot.
this was sauteed up. This wasn't boiled out. So the flavor of the pumpkin, you're tasting it.
She put the pepper on the rice. The pepper's seeping through. That thing is hot. Mom, that pepper's hot.
Drink your water. A little pepper is good. Clear your throat up. Get rid of that cold.
Did you do it intentionally? It's burning my mouth though. That thing gotta move. It's like it's not cut up, guys, but like it's on top of the rice, so it's like it's seeping through for some reason. So it's very hot.
The pumpkin is very, very sweet and delicious.
You're beautiful as well, Jayla. Thank you so much for your kind words. Vernon said, this is a small piece of chicken. Chicken is one thing I can really eat a lot of. Yeah. Yeah, I found out with homemade chicken. It's like, it's small, and I don't like big chicken, but homemade wings, these wings are tiny, but like, they're good. They're good. Kat said, I wish we could reply with gifts so we can reply with memes. Oh no, that would be cool to reply with memes. No, that would be cool. Probably non-GMO chicken. And you know what? That is good. I'll take that any day, honestly, Kat. The non-GMO one. Sometimes I'll go to like Popeyes and I'll order their chicken and like it'd be so big I can't eat it all because I'm intimidated. Like, it scares me. This is the only chicken I'll eat off the bone because my mom made it. If I go outside or somewhere and I buy chicken, I do not eat it off the bone because, like, I don't think they clean it, but I know my mom cleaned it. Or in this case, I cleaned it. All right, what are we saying? Oh, it's a reference from the movie Friday. I've never seen that one. What's it about, movie Friday? rice is spicy.
What's spicy? The pumpkin?
No, the rice where you put the pepper on top of it.
Did you remove the pepper?
Yes, I removed the pepper. Kat said, I wouldn't be surprised if Mia didn't watch Friday. I didn't watch it till like 3 years ago. What's it about though? Yeah, I haven't seen that. You're right. Vernon said, no, I can literally eat half a whole chicken. Wow. But I work out a lot, so it helps. Okay, yeah. I've heard that people who like work out a lot, particularly the ones who bulk, like they said you guys have to eat a lot of food. Like I saw some person on social media, he was like he consumed like 3,000 calories a day, but like he'll go to the gym like 5 days a week. So energy for y'all. And I have noticed, like when I'm at school, and like when I was at school, and like I like got into exercising like every week religiously, even though it was 2 days a week, I did feel a lot hungrier than normal. So it just takes more energy from y'all. Now that I think about it, I think it's the pumpkin that's spicy. I don't think it's the rice, but it's good. You know, something spicy, you just continue to eat it. It's right here. I didn't even ask y'all. I'm eating. What are you guys eating today? It's the last day of the year. I know you said like this is what your family makes, but did you guys make that already? And did you eat it already? Or do you just make it and like put it in the fridge and eat something else?
You want more chicken?
Later for sure. Don't give it all away. Don't give it all to Stu. Save it. And don't tell people to come and get it.
Don't what?
Tell people to come and get chicken.
Don't tell people to come and get chicken?
Yeah, like Jay.
Oh, you mean don't invite anybody for dinner?
Yeah.
Why? That's not very nice.
Cause I want the chicken.
But you're eating chicken.
No, later if you have leftovers.
That's his grandma.
Exactly. You're my mommy.
That's why Jay always say to you, we good? Because if I call him now, he'll have something for you.
Really do. No, you should low-key call him and be like, you wish this was you, don't you? That's mean. We shouldn't do that to him, guys.
Because mommy's cooking. She have to call me for step-by-step guide. She's cooking.
Oh. Okay, let's read these comments. I'm a little behind. Hey, Mr. No, how are you doing today? Thank you for that. Jesus loves you as well. Now you're hungry. Definitely get something to eat. This is really good. This is black eyed peas with rice with pumpkin and some fried chicken. My mom made it. Brandon said they had pizza earlier. Now they're eating Christmas cookies. Okay, very nice. What type of pizza did you have? Favorite pizza? My favorite. I really like Pizza Hut stuffed crust if you eat it hot, but stuffed crust pizza is really good. Spread the gospel to your family and friends and stranger. Happy New Year. Happy New Year. Happy New Year to you as well. You love you some Yardbird. I love me some fried chicken that my mom made. It's really good. What is that?
Yardbird is chicken.
They have turkey pepperoni? I didn't know they had turkey pepperoni. That's new. I have to look into that. I've never had pepperoni pizza. I would be willing to try the turkey. Sounds good. Let me go back, Pete, but I don't think I saw. Oh, wait, I see your comment. You said I'm particularly doing Wingstop. Oh, and Buffalo Wingstop. Okay, nice. Enjoyed. Very nice. Okay, so it sounds like you guys are going to be eating some good stuff today as well, or you guys ate good stuff as well.
Give thanks for all that we
Mm-hmm.
are blessed with.
Yeah. You bite the crispy part off the bone, the wing. Man, I should feel bad for the chicken. I really should. You see that meat? White meat is clean. We got no blemishes in here. That's one thing. You buy chicken from the store, there's always like those black lines. I hate to see that. Mm. Okay. Kat said I ate the other half of an Italian sandwich today. Let your sister's cooking. Okay, very nice, nice. So honestly, that, like I said, it sounds good. So it sounds like you guys ate some good stuff. So what was on the sandwich? And is your sister gonna be making like the Haitian pumpkin soup or something different? That's very nice of you guys. Awesome. Alright, I think I'm gonna start eating out the pumpkin because I'm kind of tired of the rice. There's a little too much rice for me, but let's eat out the pumpkin because it's good and it's healthier. So yeah. I say that and I mix the pumpkin and the rice together already, guys. You see? And it's very easy for my mom to make me eat my vegetables, right? Just cook stuff that I like. Like the other day, if you were on stream, she made spinach. And like, that was terrible to eat. Look at this. Pumpkin, a very nice, good vegetable. And we're eating it normally. Just cook the good veggies. My pleasure reading your comment, Pete. Vernon said it's not new, but a lot of grocery stores didn't sell turkey pepperoni. Okay, cool. I mean, it's new to me, but I'll definitely look into it and see if I can find it. It's very cool. It's like turkey sausage. I never knew turkey sausage was a thing, but like it was around for a while, right? So, well, turkey sausage is good. So I tried it. My mom bought it when I was moving in last semester, and I was like, "What is that?" And I tried it, and it became my new obsession. But you don't really see it in New York. Then again, I didn't look. Okay, let's eat out the pumpkin, eat out the chicken, then we're done. Then we'll go back to my nails, guys. I'm getting full. Right now, I'm overeating. Because I'm full. I want to stop, but it's so good. It's too much food. Okay. Let's sit down. Wow, my stomach. We're gonna eat that though. We don't have to eat the rice. Okay, let's read some of these comments, guys. Hey, how are you doing, 22? Pete said I haven't eaten this week. I'm still starving right now. Well, eat something. Why haven't you eaten anything this week? Vernon said I make beef. You know what, Vernon? I'm gonna try that. But I don't like tomatoes, but I want to try that. You make BLTs with turkey bacon? I always hear about, wait, you know what I should make with turkey bacon? That sounds good though. But you know what I should make? What is it? What does the corner stores make? People be getting like a bacon, egg, and cheese on a row, a turkey bacon, egg, and cheese. I've never had egg and cheese to my knowledge, but like I feel like a turkey bacon, egg, and cheese, that would be good. That sounds good though. Turkey bacon, lettuce. No, turkey bacon, lettuce, and tomatoes. I don't like tomatoes. I would try that. A mini one. Kat said my nieces eat turkey pepperoni. They say it's less spicy. I don't know what they mean by that. I don't know. It's just funny when you phrase it like that. But I'm gonna look into it. I did not know turkey pepperoni was so common. I didn't even know it was a thing. But I'm gonna look into that. See if I can taste that. Like, look at that. It's clean. You see that? Okay. Turkey bacon. Oh, you add a slice of cheese to the lettuce and tomato. Okay, nice, nice. That sounds good.
Yeah, if I send the email and I want to bring it back, how quick do I have to bring it back?
Like 30 seconds.
I'm quick.
I'm coming back, guys.
That's what I just did. I did it as a response.
That's the only thing I don't like about Gmail, guys. When you want to resend an email, which is like get it back from your inbox after you send it, they only let you have like 30 to 10 seconds, and that goes by fast. If you use Outlook, I resended an email like 5 hours after I sent it to a person before. Like they opened it, but still I took it back. Gmail. I think you can change the setting. I have to see, and I can do that. So let's eat out this chicken. Let me wash my hands, and I'll respond to y'all. No ketchup needed, too. Like, it's well seasoned, the chicken. When I eat Popeyes, I need ketchup. We're all done. We're full. Shout out to Queen Mother. I'm coming right back. I need to wash my hands, guys. Ow. Ow, my knee. Okay, we're back. Alrighty, guys. Welcome to the stream. If you were wondering what was happening, I was eating some food. My mom made fried chicken with pumpkin and, black eyed peas and rice. It was really good, like a solid 9.5 out of 10. Really, really good. So now we're going to continue on with taking off the nail polish. As I said, we're not going to do a full manicure. We're just going to try save this nail from breaking. Take off the polish from the other nails. And then we're done. So, love to know how's everyone day going today. Happy New Year's Eve to you guys. Let me read through these comments. I know I'm most likely behind, so let me try and get caught up. Okay, Vernon said turkey pepperoni is less greasy, but it tastes like the real pepperoni to you. Okay, nice. So, I guess once I taste the turkey pepperoni, I won't be missing anything from the real one. Claudia said, is the pumpkin just baked by itself? I've only had pumpkin pie. Oh, like the pumpkin that my mom made. So it's stew pumpkin, and it's different from like the pumpkin that you probably use for pumpkin pie. So the pumpkin that my mom uses, she gets it from like the Caribbean stores in America, like the Caribbean grocery stores. And she cuts it up, like you peel off the skin, you cut up the pumpkin, and you like stew it in a pot. So you like saute it up until it's soft, and you season it with like chicken bouillon, onions, garlic, black pepper, any other spices that you want to put in there. And yeah, so it's more so savory. You know how pumpkin pie is sweet? I think I had pumpkin pie one time. So yeah, you know how pumpkin pie is sweet? The pumpkin that I just ate with the rice and the chicken, it was more savory. Pete said it's because my stomach has been hurting for years. Oh, okay, so he has me eating. Pete said, I mean, I need to eat something for dinner time. It's rice. Okay, so you're gonna eat rice. Okay. Yeah, that's been happening too, Pete. Your comments has been disappearing and reappearing for me as well, as Claudia said. It's because I messed up. Oh, okay, okay. No reason, no reason. You're all good. You're all good. Just want to put that disclaimer in case I accidentally skip over a comment. It probably disappeared on me. Vernon said he's deleting them, he's trolling, or he's... Kat said everything about Pete's comments are concerning. And, remember, guys, that you are welcome on the channel for your positivity and uniqueness. And if you are just throwing it out there, at the end of 2025, this was definitely like a significant. I always did remind my supporters that receiving mental health treatment, right, is normal. You should not be intimidated by it, right? If you feel like you need to speak to somebody, just in general, whether you're experiencing something very stressful in your life, right, or if you just feel like you want somebody to hear you, right? Mental health treatment is not a stigma. It is something that you should receive treatment on if you feel like you need it. And you can always call the number 988. That is the mental health hotline, like 911. And when you call that number, they're going to keep the information that you guys speak about confidential unless it's like needs to be escalated. So you can always call that number. You can speak to somebody 24 hours throughout the day. Remember that if you're in the United States, the number is 988. And if you're outside of the United States, a quick Google search will give you that mental health hotline for y'all, right? So mental health is not a stigma. Let's remember that. Hey, Witness, glad you could be here. How are you doing today? How are you doing today? Happy New Year. Happy New Year to you. I just finished eating some food. It was really, really good. My mom made homemade fried chicken with some pumpkin and some black eyed peas and rice. So now I'm just taking the nail polish off my nails, the colored polish, and then we're just going to clean it up a little bit, add some clear polish, and then we're done. I'm going to do the full-on manicure tomorrow with like the designs and the nail color tomorrow at 5 p.m. Eastern Standard Time for y'all. Counting down. Oh, for 10 minutes? Wait, so, wow. Okay, so you're probably, we are like in a European country, Tokyo, Africa probably? Because you said you're 10 minutes away until 2026? Wow, okay, so you're almost in the future. If something interesting happens in 2026 in the future, let us know, but I think in the past you said you're from a country in Africa. I could be incorrect, but I would love to know what country is 10 minutes away. Wow. How many minutes left for 2026? For me, it would be hours, not even minutes, because what? It's 4:50. Okay, so in 5 hours, okay, 4:50. In 5 hours, it's only 10. Mom said it's about 6 hours. About 6 hours until New Year's Eve. And
What time is it now?
it's 4:50. If I got it wrong, then my mom got it wrong, because I was doing the math in my head. She told me the answer, so it's about 7 hours. That's a perfect example, guys, why you should do your own work and not copy off of somebody else. She got it wrong the first time. And by default, I got it wrong. But about 7 hours, we're away from New Year's Eve here in the United States, right? Because I know, like, California. You guys have to wait even longer, right? Vernon said, in the future, in real time, proof that time is a man-made concept. Yeah, I've heard that for sure. I've heard, like, once again, conspiracy theories. People were like, we're not even in the year of 2025, really. It's based on the calendars. And I can see that, how, like, the calendars are going to be off because the calendars they used before the church became a thing was completely different than the calendar we use now. And if we use the original calendar, the years might be a little off. So time is man-made. I do agree. Like, obviously, we know that the sun sets and the sun rises. But when we get to the concept of years and things like that, we can never say it's 100% correct, right? Because history has changed too many times with the calendars we use. Kat said, if I was started my hair at midnight, you'd be messed up. Oh, because you'll like be doing your hair for the whole year. Yeah, I can see that. There are some things, yeah, that, like, even if you don't believe in superstition, you don't want to be doing your hair that late. So, yeah, that makes sense. But, hey, you'll probably be done by the time it's midnight, honestly, with your hair, Cats, or close to finishing. Because if your hair takes any, similar to the amount of time that it takes to do my hair, excluding this hairstyle, because we know this hairstyle took a few days. But if my mom does, like, basic regular braids on my hair, it takes, like, 8 hours for her to do it, which isn't bad. So You might be done with your hair, honestly, by before it hits 12 a.m. Okay, what are we saying? Supposedly there's only 10 months. Yeah, I've heard that one, and then I've heard another one. I've heard that conspiracy theory, Vernon, for with the time, and then I've heard another one saying that that the time, the way we're supposed to calculate time is supposed to be off of a female's menstrual cycle, because that's like how we determine like when somebody's going to be born, right? So if you're using that time to determine life, you should thus use that time to determine time. So yeah, there's a lot of those theories going around, that there's only 10 months, and then there's somebody, so I heard another person say there's like 13 months, like there's more months in the year than we actually think, and they said that because of leap years. They said leap years don't make sense in a conspiracy theory video I saw. She said the reason why there's leap years, the creator, was because we're trying to fit into this calendar. But leap years don't make sense, so there's supposed to be 13 months instead of leap years. So yeah, I've heard that. Hey, glad you could be here, Mook. Glad you could be here. Vernon said exactly, cycles, not time. Yep, exactly. And then even when you watch those ancient movies, then again, movies are not a good like representation of things, but they always do speak about cycles, like you said, instead of times. Like, yeah. Once again, those are all like theories, and unfortunately I feel like we can come close to knowing about like if that's true, right? Like not if it's true, but like we come close to like learning about the different calendars. But unfortunately, a lot of history was destroyed, and like a lot of history is hidden, and a lot of history is most importantly lost. Like I heard another conspiracy theory. They're saying like the Library of Alexander, found by Alexander the Great, they said that had everything in it. They were like, ancient civilizations were just so much more advanced than us, because people have asked, how was the pyramids built? They're always saying giants built it. I can see how giants built it, because my mom often tells me the stories that like when Earth was first created, the angels were having kids with humans, which was like messed up, or went against God's law, and thus that produced giants. So I can see how people are saying giants built the pyramids, because if those people actually existed, then that was possible, right? However, at the same time, people say that like Library of Alexander had everything, like they were just more advanced medically than us, and like reading and education and everything, but it was burnt down. And then people have also said the Vatican has the Library of Alexander, the stuff hidden, which is why Uniquely Mia will not be going to the Vatican. I'll go to Italy, but my mom will go to the Vatican for me, because the Vatican is like its own state, and I just spoke out against the Vatican with a conspiracy theory. So I'm not going to the Vatican for them to grab me and hold me. Like, no, we're not doing that. Well, do I think they'll do that? No, but you always gotta be safe. So yeah, we're not going there. Queen Mother will have to live stream inside of the Vatican for us, guys. Okay. What's good? Glad you could be here. Welcome. Okay. Hey, Jack, how are you doing today? Happy New Year to you. Vernon said, I'm sure we'll all have the answers when we pass on. That's a morbid take, but yes, you are right. I mean, yeah. Yep. If you do believe in religion, right? And depending on which one, that is when you are supposed to reach like true enlightenment, right? So you were correct on that one. Vernon. Okay, Jack said, I was here in your last stream. Thank you so much for returning and for your continued support. It really means a lot. So you were here in my last stream, and now you were on Uniquely Mia's last stream of 2025. How was your 2025? Did you accomplish your goals? And if you didn't, are you going to make them new goals for you to accomplish in the year 2026? Glad you could be here. Would love to know what you do today. What did I do today? I forgot. Oh, I worked on the coloring book today. So, if you don't know, I'm working on a coloring book for y'all. It's really, really cool. I like it. And I ordered the proof today. I was able to finalize the content. So, the proof or the sample, I should have it by January 4th. And I'll show it to y'all, and then we'll publish it. And you guys can get it sooner rather than February. So, that was really cool. And then my mom, she made black eyed peas with rice, or cook up rice, with pumpkin and some fried chicken. It's pretty good. If you guys want to see the Eat With Me, just rewind the live stream. Jack said, yeah, I can't push most of them. Can't push most of what, Jack? Hey, glad you could be here, R8B. How are you doing today? Is that a rabbit? You posted a white rabbit in the chat. Is that like something like Alice in the Wonderland vibes in the movie? Alice saw the white rabbit and she followed it and it took her to the other world. Guys, I was at my grandmother's house the other day and you know what I saw? My grandmother has a painting on her wall. And the painting is like a ship with like waves underneath. And I'm not sure if you guys have ever seen the Chronicles of Narnia, but if you've seen that movie, in the last movie, like with Prince Caspian in it, and with the Lucy and I forgot her other brother's name, he was low-key annoying. Edmund. Yeah, Edmund. They had a painting in the house, like in the real world, and the painting was a portal to Narnia. So I was looking at my grandmother's painting the other day, and I was thinking in the back of my head, Gran, can I have your painting? Is that like the portal to Narnia? And when is the portal gonna open and take me to the land of Narnia?
She had that painting since I was 10 years old.
Has it ever opened a portal?
I never tried.
Like,
our imagination wasn't big enough.
Like, I saw that painting and I literally was thinking about the movie because that's how it happened in the movie. It was a similar painting to the one my grandmother has. And literally it opened a portal and they were in Narnia. Like they were transported into the middle of the sea, so and they could have swam, so I would have to swim for my life, right? But pirates and like the swords and like it's Narnia. I'll go. I mean, I don't know if I have internet service, but like I have the videos, I can video for y'all and make a full traditional YouTube video when I'm back. But I saw that painting and that was really cool. The white rabbit reminded me of that. Oh, okay, Jack, you said you accomplished most of your goals. Okay, that's very nice. Okay, nice. Pete said, I'm thinking to make some dessert for dinner time. Nice. What type of desserts are you planning on making? Ooh, chocolate chip cookies are really good. I've never made homemade chocolate chip cookies. The most I've ever done was like buy the Pillsbury dough chocolate chip cookies and put it in the oven. But chocolate chip cookies are definitely one of my favorites, so do enjoy it. Sounds really good. Really good. You can talk. I love Pinto so much. What is that? I don't know what Pinto is, but it's always good to love something. Very nice, very nice. My favorite dessert is chocolate. Anything chocolate in it is really good in my opinion. Like chocolate cake, chocolate ice cream, chocolate chip cookies. The only thing I don't like that's chocolate is chocolate mousse. I don't think I've ever been a chocolate mousse person. I used to like Jell-O a lot when I was younger. But then I just stopped eating it randomly one day. Vernon said, if eternity is real, okay, how can you measure it? Time would be a measurement, I guess. But doesn't measurement have to be created? Who created time and why does it have specific starting and pinpoint? One thing I will say to that, Brennan, I feel like my mom taught me, or maybe I heard the movie, it was probably my mom taught me, but my mom often says sometimes, or when I was younger, when she read the Bible, she would often say that when you're like, earth is like, I don't know, something like free will and suffering, like earth is suffering, sometimes she would say, right? Like, no, humans know what suffering is. And when you're no longer here, like do good deeds, your eternal spirit can no longer know what suffering is. So I feel like time is low-key suffering. Like knowing time, knowing that like, oh, in 100, like you know what FOMO is, like fear of missing out? Like TikTok's low-key, I have to stay off of YouTube shorts and TikTok shorts sometimes. Because sometimes I'll be scrolling and I saw a video, I think it was today, and they were like, people born in 2025, they'll be 18 in 2047. And I saw that, I was like, oh my God, how old would I be in 2047? There's gonna be FOMO for me. Whatever trends that they're happening, that emerges in 2047, I won't be able to participate. Or if I participate, they'll be like, you're too old. I saw that, I'm like, oh my God, I'm gonna get old. Like nothing wrong with getting old, but I was like, oh my gosh, that's so true. Like I saw that and I was like, oh my, like sometimes I'll be like, cause I like I like Divergent and things like that. And there's a community who likes it on social media. So, people are often making like videos saying, oh, in the year 2100, it'll be like Divergent and we won't even be here to experience it. And I look at them like, you were so right. That is so scary. Oh my God. In 2100, what if it's like Divergent and that's my time? But like, oh my God, I won't be here. No Divergent for me, no Dauntless. What's gonna happen, right? So, so I say all that to say, Brennan, is like, Earth isn't suffering, but Earth is suffering. So I feel like when we look at eternity, there's no time in eternity. Like, yes, it's like we're just in eternity and there's no measurement of time because that is peace. Because there's nothing to stress over. There's no fear saying after 50 or 100 years my loved ones will no longer be here with me. In eternity, there's none of that. But on Earth, we are aware of time and we are thus aware of the suffering that we will experience, right? So that's the best way I can that's the best way I can phrase it, just sharing my opinions on that, Vern, on that statement that you typed, because that was an interesting statement for sure. Right? So who created time? I would say God created time. I would say God created time to answer your question. And the reason why God created time is for, I guess, as our punishment or whatever, right? For our ancestors who did something way back when, because it is a form of punishment in my head. So God created that time as a way of punishment for us so we can be aware. And if eternity does exist, like you said, once we get to eternity,
Well, what
we'll
you're
appreciate
saying,
it more, right?
well, what you're saying, what you're basically saying is the story of Adam and Eve.
Oh, yeah.
Because if you know the story of Adam and Eve prior to them eating the apple, we're going to debate it because a lot of people say that's not real. But the base of the story, the base of the foundation of the story, prior to them sinning, whether they ate an apple and sin, whether they did something else is irrelevant. But prior to sin, it's written that Adam and Eve mind, they did not know good or bad. That's when paradise was perfect. They did not know death. They did not know that they were naked. They did not know anything.
True.
They were just existent. They were just like, do you think? Well, because of mankind, cruelty. That's how animals. Well, no, not even. I won't even say that because animals in the jungle have to survive and they kill too to survive. But that's when sin was born. They said prior to that, the animals in the jungle used to eat herbs.
Really?
It was no killing, it was no suffering.
Uh,
So according to the story, because of what Adam and Eve did, suffering came upon the world, and that's when we became conscious that, listen, there's an end. And God and prior to that, God said that we live. They live forever, basically. But after the sin occurred, God said that. Is it after the sin or after Noah's Ark? I think it's after the flood or one of those things where God said that how man years are going to be 3 scores and something. He put a limit. But prior to that, Adam and Eve, they did not know about good and bad. They did not know about debt. They did not know about any of those things. So that's what you
Happy
just
New
said,
Year, Dad.
Nina. What you just said, knowing is suffering.
Yeah.
Knowing is suffering.
That's
so you
true.
just proved that story to be
Like sometimes, like
accurate.
it more so happened a lot when I was at school. So I had to like force myself to watch movies and stuff. But like sometimes I used to be at school and I would just think about time and like I would low-key make myself cry because I'm like, oh my God, this is gonna happen. Like I don't want to think about that, but like when my brain wanders, it thinks about time. And when you think about time, it's scary. It really is scary.
Yeah.
So yeah.
If you never knew about Dubai. If you never knew about Nepo babies.
Yeah.
And all you knew was what I taught you or what you knew from your environment. Would you suffer and wish to be a Nepo baby?
I mean,
you would not have a longing to travel the world if you did
Oh,
not
that's
know
true.
about traveling the world.
Yeah, that's
you
true.
would be content with whatever you came to know.
Yeah.
Whatever you ate, you would have been content and you would have been happy.
Yeah.
So what you just proved. The more you know. That's why in some culture, that's why you can't really knock some culture. Some culture, even like the culture where like when someone get married, they don't allow them to like mix with the other sex, or they shave the lady's head off, or they wrap the hair up. The reason why they do those things is to keep temptation away. They don't want anyone looking at them attractive, and they don't want to put them in an environment where they would be tempted. So basically, a lot of cultures have rules that people say they're cruel, but they have these rules to try to prevent them from sinning. Because the way we sin is when we become aware of things. We speak to people. We put ourselves in spaces where we have dialogue, certain dialogue could be considered inappropriate. But if you're in space having certain dialogue, it's easier because you now become comfortable and it's easy to sit in so many different ways. So listen, that's why you have to be so careful.
Yeah, that's true. That's true. So Vernon said, starting point contradicts the concept of eternity. Vernon said, time is the knowledge of suffering. That's kind of deep. Okay, cool. No, like when you guys ask me these questions, sometimes I'll just be saying stuff, but like it be sounding good. So I'm glad I was able to make you think, because even it made my mom think a little bit, so which is good. Tom said you're dabbling into that word gives me tongue tied. I get tongue tied with that. Philosophical, okay, theories. Yeah, a little bit. Yeah, eternal suffering in human form is temporary until it expires. Yeah, and that is true, but like, I feel like, yeah, that is true what you said, but like, as morbid as it'll sound, I feel like just like, especially if you like your family so much, or if you have a friend and you really like them, eternal suffering is not necessarily that person leaving you. It's like you knowing sometimes that you'll still have to be here without that person, right?
Well, that's
so
eternal suffering is right here on earth.
Yeah.
Because how do you think it's fair that an innocent baby come into the world that never got to live life, that never did anything, right? Life is cut short, and someone that lived life but was cruel. Do you think those two people are going the same place or returning to the same place? But you
Probably
see,
not.
how
No.
do you know that? Most likely,
Depends,
yes,
I don't know.
But you know something, we as human beings, we can't handle the truth. So that's why we had to create
Oh yeah,
upper and lower.
that's true.
You know, because the only person, well, no, one person left. Enoch, I think it's Enoch in the Bible. He had left and he went out, and then they said that how in the Bible is written, he went out of space and he saw all the different planets and all that stuff, and he came back and he spoke about it. Jesus was the only prophet that we had that he was teaching us stuff before he died, before his body was condemned here, right? But then he rised.
Oh
He
yeah.
showed us. So Jesus is the only messenger that we have that can say, listen, he was here, he lived with us, and then we saw what he did to his body and what happened to his body, and and it's written that he rised again. So if you believe in that, he rise to show us, listen, what I was teaching you was the truth. And I'm going to tell you, don't fear this, because there's another life after death.
Yeah.
So Jesus is the only one that I'm aware of that no. And then we have Buddha. We have the Buddha culture.
Oh yeah.
The Buddha culture, they believe that there's no suffering. There's no pain. There's no suffering. There's nothing. That's why they don't have possession of anything. You know, they believe it's just our mind. Everything is basically our mind. There's no pain. There's no there's no happiness. Everything is just, I guess, bland, but
Yeah, true.
I don't know.
Tom said now it extends on whether an I don't know what that is, figure dictates the two options available. That one has to be picked. Brennan said cruelty came with intelligence. Yeah, I do agree with that one. Dag said.
Do you think we all have a purpose? Because when you think about the story of Job, respond to thing. What I heard you mumble a little over there. When you think of the story of Job, right? Job, when they set the house, everybody say that how God created sin. God created everyone. Everything and everyone God created. Every single thing, right?
Yeah.
But it's written in the Bible that Satan went up to heaven, right? And God said to Satan, where are you coming from? He said, I'm coming from on earth, walking up and down through earth. So God said, well, how's my most humble servant? And Satan said, he's only humble because you protect him and you bless him and you all this stuff. So that's why he is so fantastic in your eyes. So God said, okay, Satan, go and do what you want, but dare not kill him. So with that situation there, we saw that Satan had to get permission.
Oh yeah,
to do what he wants. You understand?
Yeah.
And with that right there, do you believe like every single one of us was created for a purpose? And whether we agree with the people do horrible things. Nobody like horrible thing. It causes pain. It causes suffering. But if everyone is created for a purpose and a function that we really don't understand and don't agree with, how could you I hope you're getting. I don't even know how to finish what I'm saying.
Yeah, I get what you're saying, and I do agree that you can say that everyone is creative for a purpose. Even like if you look at it as science, like there's millions of embryos and millions of sperm, and like you fused and you became you, right? So and you exist, not millions. So yeah, I do agree with that. Whether you want to look at it from a scientific perspective or biblical perspective, then yeah. Hey Dag, happy New Year, happy New Year. Wow, it's 6 a.m. where you're at, so happy 2026 to you. You've already made it into the new year.
What's on that? Why would God grant certain
What?
individuals
You're
into
okay.
heaven,
Oh.
not eradicating their free will to rebel against rules and regulation? But that would be the same thing like the devil and Job, the story of Job. You see, a lot of times you cannot, if you read the Bible and you say you believe in one part, you have to believe the whole thing. You can't pick and choose what you want to believe. You have to acknowledge the entire thing, because then what would you say? Would you say the story of Job is not true? Because before Job's story starts, we have the conversation with the devil and God.
Okay. Vernon said these are the type of conversations I like to have. Okay, nice. No, they're very interesting, Vernon. So yeah, in the future and in future streams, continue to ask these questions, and we can definitely pivot and have these type of conversations. They're definitely interesting and enjoyable.
One day a week stream.
Yep, and thank you, Ja, for sending a 6-7 gift. I did not even see that. YouTube doesn't notify me all the time, so jazz hands to you, Ja. Jazz hands to you. Really appreciate you. You're helping get one step closer to paying off my student loan debt. All income made for social media goes in its own separate account. So thank you so much for your donation. Happy New Year to you. Love to know how you're doing today. And if you want to hop onto the conversation or start a new one, feel free to do so. Vernon said, exactly, that's why I say mourning is a really selfish act. Okay. I mean,
you see the best thing
I can
we have
see
to
it,
do,
but
you see the best
yeah.
thing, the best thing we have to do. It's not easy. This world that we live in is really not easy, because it's a lot of sickness. It's a lot of people, loss of loved one. It's a lot of unfairness. But what we have to try to do is do our part. You know, and all of us have bad days. We have to try to be kind to each other. And I know we live in a dangerous world, because sometimes you try to be kind, and there's people out here that will use that kindness to harm you and harm people that you love. So we have to be cautious in being that kind, but we have to try to do what we can do, because one thing we know for certain is that the life that we have here, we all have an end. That's one thing we know for certain. And another thing we know for certain, we all feel good with being kind to each other. And if you have to be like socially distanced or whatever, I don't know, you just have to do it. But
yeah. I mean, I can understand how people can say mourning is selfish, right? Especially if you believe in like the eternal soul, but I mean, I don't see it like that too. Depends. I don't see it.
I have my phone open. I see
I'm going through the comments. You're at the
go ahead,
bottom.
read the
1 minute.
comments.
Pete said, I like the way how your mom made the rice and chicken. Okay, no, yeah, the rice and chicken was good, Pete. It really was. Okay, you answered that one from Tom. You had rice. Pete said they used to have rice and chicken some days. Okay, cool. You ate the chicken because it was crispy. Very nice. Vernon said, work together, help each other, and create the body of Christ.
Positive.
Oh, I mean, yeah. Okay, my mom answered that one. Tom said, Satan used to be an angel in heaven. Yeah, I just don't see the point granting people into heaven if the reward is supposed to be eternal, an eternity of wealth and happiness, but it can get jeopardized by human weakness. Well, that's just an idea, right? That's just an idea on how you can get to heaven. Now, am I saying bad people do bad deeds and you'll get to heaven? No, but at the same time, like, I don't know. The way I see it, yes, the Bible is very important. Yes, it teaches us. It's stories that has been passed down and telling us this is what we need to do to get into our eternal spirit or life, if you believe in that, right? But at the same time, like you said, Tom, I feel like you're putting 100%. You're looking at that and saying this is fact, right? So you're thus questioning you're questioning, saying how is it that this can be the result if this is the result to get into heaven and this can possibly jeopardize my future, right?
But
we don't know for
but
sure,
listen to
right?
this, but
So
one
yeah.
thing we know, I'm gonna go back to the Bible again, right?
Yeah.
And I'm gonna go back to the Bible again, and I'm gonna go back to the story of Jesus.
Uh-huh.
We have Jesus on the cross, and who's next to him? Barabbas.
Mm-hmm.
And we know, well, based on what's written, Barabbas did not live a life of what the definition is to get to heaven. But what did Jesus say to him on the cross? Barabbas said to Jesus, I know what I have done, so I deserve this. You have done nothing, Master. You should not be here. And Jesus said to Barabbas, you will be with me in paradise.
Yeah.
You know
like
why?
you took accountability.
Because that's what God is. God is a forgiving God. A lot of times we react and we are not conscious. A lot of people make mistakes. That's why there's different level of crimes. A lot of people make mistakes or do horrible things. Imagine you have a child that they were only taught to do horrible things, but the child wasn't conscious that it was horrible things. They grew up thinking that the horrible things were just regular things. You understand?
Yep.
So in a way, that could have been like, well, Barabbas, he knew the teaching, because in that time they had Jesus was there, so Jesus was preaching the truth. But a lot of them did not want to hear or believe. Maybe they didn't believe in the truth.
Yep.
But in that moment, right before he left the earth, he believed in the truth.
Yep.
And that's how you know God is great, because was Barabbas created to teach us, to show us that moment there? Then you would go back to say, what about the women that they said that was a prostitute, the adulteress? They said back in those days, they said she committed adultery, and when you commit adultery, you commit particular sins, you were supposed to be put to death. But Jesus spared her. So what here we have again is showing us how God, or your creator, whatever you want to call him, he forgives.
Yep.
He forgives us because he knows. Look at the flood. When he destroyed the place, he destroyed it because he said everybody was sinning. Everyone was sinning.
Yeah.
And he destroyed it. But he loved mankind so much, he left Noah and he left a couple of others. There were other people on earth too to repopulate it. But anyway.
Let's get to the rest of the comments, Mom.
Yeah, so forgiveness is there. So I think God is the one that offers forgiveness, because God knows the heart of every man and every human. We may not understand why a particular person gets to enter heaven, because we are only human beings. We can't create, and we do not really fully understand that heart.
Yep.
So that's why we cannot judge or question God. You have to have faith. This is why God said,
my mom knows the Bible, so do not try to contradict her on that. She memorized that.
And everything will reveal. And this is one of the most difficult things that we as humans, because it's difficult for us to override our own belief and our own understanding and our own teaching. But this is where faith come in.
Yeah.
This is where you have to override your feeling and have faith in your creator, that your creator created you and your creator created that person, and it's something beyond it you cannot see or you cannot understand. That's why a particular person will be in heaven with you.
Yep. So, so my mom gave a very thorough answer, and I was going through the chat, and I feel like she definitely answered some of your questions, but I'm gonna also go through and see if there's any way I can answer very quickly. But okay, that's true. Jack said he wants to be like God. Okay, Vernon said, if you truly believe your loved ones passed on to a better place, why would you be sad unless you're sad because you're going to miss them? And you're right. And you know what? Humans are selfish. Like, I'm a selfish human. Like, there are people who's one day, as I don't want to think about, I'm not thinking about, but
Not
one
all
day,
humans, not
not all humans are selfish, but taking it from me, my perspective, unfortunately, one day there are going to be people who's no longer going to be physically here with me for a time, right? I'm going to be selfish, and I'm going to mourn them. And you can say it's a sin. The Bible can say it's a sin, right? You can be selfish and love them, but at the same time, I see it, no human is perfect. We can try to be as perfect as possible, and we can try to live by the 10 Commandments and live by God's law. But even a baby lies. Even a toddler can lie. They're breaking a 10 Commandment. So you are right, Vernon, that if you truly believe that your loved one has passed to a better place, why would you be sad unless you miss them and unless you are being selfish? For me, I'm going to be selfish.
Yeah,
I'm going to be mourning. So yeah, you're right though.
Can I respond to that?
Yeah.
What Vernon said, if you truly believe your loved one passed on a better place. Why would you be sad unless you're sad too? Well, Vernon, the reason, this is my opinion. Why I believe, like, I would be sad if someone that I love is no longer. I'm sad because they're not here.
Yeah.
It's like when if my back is hurting, right, and I turn, I can say, Mia, can you come and rub it? Mia's there. But if God forbid something happens and Mia's not here, you understand? So
Yeah.
if you're not sad, and especially if the person is young and they have not really lived yet, it's even more heartbreaking. But if it's someone that have lived a life, experienced what this world had to experience, lived a full life, and then they basically went on in, naturally or whatever, you will be sad because they're no longer here with you. And it's just something we have to get over.
Yeah.
We will get over. Time, God will heal us. And it's just a cycle that will be repeated. So it's not really selfish, it's just human. I guess like it's we form such an attachment, it takes a little time just to let go, and you should cry because it's the end of something. It's the end of a greatness that you have.
Yeah. And it's not for everyone. It really depends on the person too. So yeah. Tom said I'm using Satan as anecdote evidence. Oh yeah, to what you said earlier. Yeah, and like I said, some people find it controversial, but I just think that's the job that God gave Satan. If you look like other people, they're like, Satan chose to be bad. That could have been true. I don't know.
No,
but that's just his job.
Yeah,
so yeah.
You see, Satan. If you see,
Mm-hmm.
after when you start from Adam and Eve, and then you come down to like Noah, and then you come down, then you come down to Abraham, then you come down to Noah, and you come down to all the families that you just follow them down. It's like sin started to come into the world more and more, and it started to cover it.
And
so instead of destroying it, it's like God sent these things.
And something else we gotta remember.
And something else, Mia.
Oh my
Remember,
God. Yeah.
The story of Jesus, the story of what's his name, with Samson. All these things were written. These people were mentioned. Silas, the general. All these people were mentioned before they were born. Remember, there are texts. We named them. We knew their names. We knew where they would be born. They were mentioned hundreds and hundreds of years. We had prophets. We had Saul. We had prophet in every country prophesizing what would be. Before Jesus came, prophets from around the world, the wise men went to visit him. How did they know? Because these things were told. This is how you know their truth, because it's not to say that these people were born and then someone started to tell the story. The stories were written before they came to be. And the signs were written before they came to be. So when you saw the sign, and Jesus said a perfect thing. When Nicodemus said, I don't understand, I'm confused. He said to Jesus, he was having a conversation. He didn't understand, he's confused. Can a man enter the mother belly twice? Jesus said to him, how is it that you look to the sky and you know that it's going to rain? But yet you see things happening on earth that is a miracle, that is none of this earth, and you're questioning how? Because we don't want to handle the truth.
Yeah, so let's read these comments. And then one thing else I want to put in there. I feel like God gave like humans free choice. Like you have a choice in a matter of everything. So it's similar to that story that my mom was telling you earlier, how there was like this practitioner who believed in God and Satan was sent to tempt him, right? He made a knowing choice that he did not want to turn to the dark side, as some will say, right? So same thing exists for using Satan as evidence, of saying being bad isn't a choice or being bad is the result of this. It's a choice. It is. It's human will, right? It's just like different things to tempt you. But Vernon said Jesus represents for the underdog. Why do you think so many people root for the underdog? I mean, I can see what you're saying. That the underdog is never believed in at the beginning. Yeah, and as my mom said, there's more underdogs in the world than anyone else. But I can see how you compared it to it. Yeah. And it's not necessarily an underdog. It's just, but I guess it is an underdog. But it's like I said, if you look at it from the academic perspective, every major religion starts as a cult. Nobody believes in it when at its conception, because there was a dominant religion when Jesus came, right? There was religions before Jesus. There was a dominant religion when he came, when the prophet of God came, was telling these people this, right? So it just amassed a large group of believers, right? If there was another Jesus who believed in different things in modern society, we'd probably believe something different, right? So it's a good message. It is a good message that Jesus or God portrays. So yeah. Tom said,
His portraying love and unity and peace, always a fantastic message.
Yep, that is true.
What is wrong with love, unity, and peace?
Yeah, there's nothing. Tom said, I get that. He's a forgiving God. I'm just curious as to why free will is not eradicated in heaven. Well, who said it's not? You're saying yeah, but who said it's not though? You're saying, I see what you're saying. That relates back to your comment with using Satan, as the example. Well, like I said earlier, I feel like that's a job that was given to him. So in that aspect, I guess free will wasn't there, right? And then, yeah. And then Tom said, it is understandable, but if you are qualified to be an angel, why would God let angels exhibit? Do you mean exist? I mean, once again, those are all like questions above our pay grade, right? Like we only know so much. Like my mom has studied multiple Bibles, right? So
I'll tell you. They can hear me, right?
Yeah, they can hear you.
I'll tell you a fascinating story. I gotta look for the book. There was this book. I can't remember if it was the Dead Sea Scroll. I think it's the Dead Sea Scroll. That's the name of the book that I read years ago, and it told this story that I have never in a million years would imagine the story. It told a story as the earth is the wife, and God came from heaven, right? And God came into the earth. And when God came into the earth, they married and when they married, the earth, Mother Earth had children. And she had, the children named were like lust, love,
the 7
Satan.
deadly sins.
You had like all the bad demon, like you would call, and all the good demon. And what happened was after the earth had the children, but the children were between God and the earth. After the children were born, remember God was not of this earth, so God had to return where He came from. So He told the earth, He was like, I have to leave. So she was like, no, I don't want you to leave. That's what she said. I don't want you to leave, right? So she became upset. 1 second, B. So the earth became upset when God had to return to heaven. So what happened was His children, like all the good children, like love, all the thing positive that you can think of, His children returned with Him. You understand? Return to God to heaven.
So they're vilifying the female again.
Yeah, and then like Satan and all the terrible things that you don't like, lust, they stayed on earth with the mother. That's what they said. I don't know. I'm telling you, it's a fantastic story. I never heard of this thing before. And when I read that story, that's when I started to look to the sky, and I'm like, wait a minute. You ever took a sonogram of a pregnant woman's stomach? If you see a sonogram photo, it looked like clouds, like dark clouds of a belly. The same way sometimes you look up at the sky. But anyway, I don't know if it's true, but I'm telling you, that's what's written. The book is called the Dead Sea Scrolls. And it even went as far as like identifying like who created the left eye, who created the right eye. But that's too much. That's too far.
Nice.
Yeah, so I gotta exit the conversation now because
Tom said human weakness being susceptible to sin in heaven. I mean, I would caveat and say, Tom, that if we see it as human sin, and my mom just gave the perfect example saying that these people existed, they're angel sins too, because God, what is it? I think my mom used to tell me that God created humans in His own image. So if God can create humans in His own image or their own image, right? Then at the same time, our sin is also angels and God's sin, right? So we just have, I guess, a smaller version of it, my take on it. But let me get through these comments. Jack said they wanted to be like God, so that's why you went, not to the positive place. Vernon said, oh no, we're not going to see the ball drop, Glenn. We're not going to do that. It's too cold outside. We can see it on TV. I think ABC News, they show it every year. But I have no desire to go outside when it's really, really cold and see that. But have you guys ever done it? I would love to know if you guys have done it and what was your experience like. So Brennan said the Bible speaks of occurrence that are just now happening. Yeah, I've seen that. I've seen that for sure. Okay. Read that. Yeah, it's like, what was it? Was it the rapture? I know on TikTok about 2 months ago or a month ago, people were selling houses and cars because they were like, they did some calculations in the Bible that the rapture was coming. Now, do I think, obviously time has showed they were wrong with that, right? That could still be true. The dates, the timeline, the calculations, it could have just been wrong, right? So yeah. Tom said, I want you to feel my childhood as well. That's why I'm doing this. You want me to feel your childhood? I mean, I don't think I'll be able to feel your childhood, but I somewhat get what you're saying. You want us to somewhat understand the type of childhood you had, right? And like, there's nothing wrong with your childhood that you've had, right? I mean, you were able to type some interesting questions and interesting theories and share your opinions as well. And that's all we do on the stream, right? We just share our opinions about things that we have done. And religion is one of those topics, right, that nobody's ever going to 100% agree on because it is open to interpretation, right? That's why we have multiple different religions. That's why we have multiple different sects or communities of the same religion, right? So because it's open to interpretation the same way. But thank you, Tom. Thanks, Vernon, for tagging on. Thanks, Jack, for tagging on to the discussion. Excuse me. And sharing your insights, like, yeah, that's the way how change occurs and one just becomes more knowledgeable, right? And remember, we're just sharing our opinions. So if you disagreed with something that my mom said, if you disagree with something that I said myself, you are still more than welcome on the channel for your positivity and uniqueness, right? We don't always have to agree on everything. That is okay. The purpose of the channel is just so it can be enjoyable, entertaining, and so we can share our knowledge, right? So let's see. Vernon said, we are created in God's image. Angels are a total different creation with a different purpose. Yeah, and that's true. And angels is a total different creation because, as my mom said, angels are like a direct link of God's children that he had or they had with planet Earth, right? So for us as humans, we were created like God and his offspring, the angels. One can assume that they have the exact genetic DNA of God, right? For me, our spirit is all the same, right? The thing that's making me speak, the things that's making you guys speak, type, exist in society. The spirit is God. That is God's own image, right? And everybody looks like God in their own way, right? But angels, they are an entirely different thing, but they are, the way I see it, and the way, I guess if you read the Bible, it will be described, they are God's direct children who shares his blood and genetic code or whatever, all that. So yeah. Okay. Vernon said, wait, are we on? Did I lag? Okay, so we're still on, okay. I don't think I'm lagging. I think I'm so good. Vernon said, maybe they were right, and we are all down. And you know what? The self-fulfilling prophecy works both ways. I feel like when we think about the self-fulfilling prophecy, 9 times out of 10, people think about it from a life and academic standpoint. Self-fulfilling prophecy can work as religion too, because you can make your own religion, right? And yes, that's a cult, but like you can have your own interpretation of it, right? So I say that to say, so I see some commenters saying, hey, we're all bound to go to Tartarus or down below, right? Be very careful. That's a self-fulfilling prophecy right there, right? If you think you're bound to go down below, right, and you know you're doing a whole bunch of bad deeds, then maybe that's where you're talking a little loud, Mom. They can hear you. You know, then that's probably where you're gonna, Mom, are you yelling?
Oh, I'm not yelling.
That's probably where you're gonna, wind up because,
but like half
of the
is
self-fulfilling
not
prophecy,
half
right?
of the bag and
So
the
religion is one of those things we'll never really know the truth once again. Why? Because there's multiple different versions of the Bible. There's multiple different religions, multiple different interpretations. Find one that you agree with. If you want to live by those codes of law in life, do that. And
3 cups of water.
when your eternity comes, you'll see if it paid off. And if it didn't pay off, there's nothing you could do about it at that point in time, right? So yeah, that's how I see it,
So what
honestly.
you're pressuring together is the black eyed peas, the beef, and the chicken. Pressure that up. When it start whistling, let it pressure back
Okay,
out.
so we're just filing the nails. I think it's pretty good. I made it a little shorter. Hey, glad you could be here, CF. I'm not your mom. You can refer to me as Uniquely Mia, also known as Mia. And you're welcome for your positivity and uniqueness. Hopefully you guys are enjoying the stream. We started off with like Happy New Year's to everyone. And then you guys were telling me a little bit about your culture and things that you do to celebrate New Year's. There, can you give me the Vaseline, please? Just in the back. A little thing to celebrate that cult. No, it's in the back where the lotion is. Mom, where the lotion is.
You want the lotion?
Mom, can you give me the Vaseline? It's by the lotion.
I don't see the Vaseline by lotion.
Mom, is that where the lotion is? Where's the deodorant?
Oh. Oh, like someone else over there.
Isn't that the lotion right there? I didn't tell you. I told you to look where the lotion is. Thank you. But yeah, I'm not your mom. You can call me Uniquely Mia, also known as Mia. And we started off speaking a little bit about our cultures and what we do on on New Year's Eve / New Year's Day. Then my mom, she made some really delicious food. She made black eyed peas with some pumpkin and some fried chicken. 10 out of 10. Well, 9.5 out of 10. I gave you guys a rundown on my nail polish. The rice was a little thingy, Ma.
What's wrong with my rice?
You said it yourself that it wasn't perfect.
This rice is perfect.
She changing her. Mom, I got what you said on camera.
Look at, she said my rice is not perfect. Can they see this?
A little bit, yeah.
This is perfect. Look, this is 2 plates. Maybe in a little bit. What they have to do to see it? They see it, right? Put it by your face.
Yeah, they see it.
Okay, yeah. My rice is perfect.
So she said her rice is perfect, guys. So yeah, and then we pivoted a little bit because Vernon asked a very insightful question. To a little bit about theories and just sharing our opinions on stuff, and we dived into a little bit about religion. If you guys enjoyed it, we can make this like a Uniquely Mia Queen Mother honestly took over. We can make it her thing. My mom has studied multiple Bibles. Like I said, there's a lot of different versions. People most commonly read the first one and that's it. The Bible was written hundreds, if not thousands of times. Maybe not that much, but it was rewritten a lot. My mom read the new ones, the old ones, right? She hasn't read all of them, but she's read most. So she mostly knows what she's talking about for sure. So if you guys want to make this a thing, we can do that. And as I said, we're just sharing our opinions. Nothing we say is fact, or, I mean, it could be fact depending on what you believe, but it's just our opinions. So yeah. Vernon said, that's a lot of chicken on that plate. Yeah, my mom gives Stu a lot of food. He doesn't really eat it all, but I guess he saves it for leftovers. So she fills up his plate. So I put Vaseline on my nails to lock in some of the moisture. We're just gonna let this sit for like not that long, maybe a minute and a half, a few seconds. Then we're gonna take it off with some acetone. What is that? You got more food? Really? She got more food.
I just tasted earlier. I did not eat it.
You had a big old plate.
I didn't know.
No, it tastes good. It's still hot, yeah. It is good. So yeah. Welcome everybody to the live stream. Shout out to you guys for being here. If you just hopped onto the stream, I would love to know how's your day going. Mitcha said they need a bite, Mom. How are you doing today, Mitcha? Would love to know. My mom said she has a whole plate for you. You can have more than a bite of food. How's your day going today? If you guys have a question, comment, or concern, want to start a conversation with Uniquely Mia or Queen Mother,
So the religious topic is finished.
feel free to type it in the chat. Yes, the conversation's died down, so yes. Hey, Syria, Happy New Year. Happy New Year. To you. No. No fight broke out.
So we had-
That often happens sometimes when we speak our religion. People
So
like
we had a
to.
healthy
But you know
discussion.
what I didn't do? What normally triggers people when I speak about religion is bringing in feminism to it. Because if you don't look at religion, there's a lot of opportunities for feminists in religion. Just point out there. But we didn't do that, so I don't think it triggered anybody. But perhaps in the future, if we bring it, if this becomes a consistent thing, I can go through all the ways on how feminism is represented in religion and how it should have been, right? So yeah. But welcome, Syria. Happy New Year. Happy New Year to you guys. How are you doing today? Syria said they just want to pop in and say hi. Happy New Year. Thank you for that. Really appreciate it. It's double 42 here. Okay. Thank you. Okay. I'll have to convert that time. I'm assuming you mean it's New Year ready for you. So awesome. Hopefully you have a fruitful and awesome 2026 as well.
We do this every day to each other.
What?
Happy New Day, Happy New Day.
Oh yeah, I see what you're saying. Yeah. How about Mitch just said they're on their way for the food, Mom. How?
I'll pack a bowl.
She said she's packing a bowl. How about them Knicks? Oh, as Stu said, Vernon, the Knicks in New York sucks. Stu was like, any New York-based team is not good.
You just said about doing your own independent research.
That's what Stu said. I mean, but I have spokesperson for sports because I'm not really a sports person, honestly. So G and Stu, they can be my sports person with sports because I have no desire to sit down and watch. My mom took me to a basketball game one time. It was not that enjoyable for me, guys. Oh. The only thing about shaping your nails, guys, I made one nail too short. Trying to shape it properly. It is square, which I do like. Okay, it's not off too much. It's off. It's like one hand. My right hand is like an inch taller. I'd rather it be a little too long rather than a little too short. I'm not gonna shape it too much because what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna have to get a nail cutter to it and cut it, make it a little shorter. Let me read your comments. Show them nails. Okay, user, I'll show you my nails. I added some Vaseline to it. I'm gonna add the Break Fix on after. So this is what it looks like. It looks a little off with the size. I'm not sure if you guys can see it. Not the size, but the shape or the length. Because this is a little crooked, but the length, I was trying to make it a little shorter. It's gonna grow back out. It's okay. Okay, let me get some acetone, and then we'll fix it, and then we'll be done with the nails. Vernon said the Knicks are an elite team, and has been for multiple seasons. Okay, cool. Very cool. Yeah, we can't really speak much on sports, guys. My mom and I don't watch sports much, so we'll take we'll take what you guys are saying. We'll take it as you guys are being expert on that one.
I can't go play with them.
No, obviously they're good because they're the Knicks and they're getting paid for it, but just based on what Stu said compared to others, he said that they just have the reputation of being on the team. But he said when it comes to winning.
Well, a lot of kids go to school, not everybody wins.
But how does that compare to the Knicks? I don't
They're
know.
a major team, so they play with the big boys.
Okay.
They're whole. If they were that horrible,
Uh,
why would they still
Still,
be good?
I'm not saying they're horrible. I'm just saying I don't know what I'm talking about. I'm saying what Stu said, right?
Yeah.
I think based on his head is saying. I think he's saying like they're still good because obviously they're on the team and Stu's not on the team, right?
Yeah.
But compared to the other pro league people
Oh, I don't
in
know.
the league and the pro
Who's the
whatever,
best basketball team? LA Lakers?
I don't know.
Kobe?
Who's the best basketball team, guys? And look at you now. You're saying what G is saying. So my mom and I, we're not sports people, guys.
No, I know LeBron.
What team is he on? So you just know the name? My mom says she knows LeBron, but she don't know what team he's on.
Is he on the Vikings?
Is he on the Vikings, guys?
And I know Tom Brady.
Oh, the football. I know him because he married the Super Bowl. Well, they got divorced. Giselle. He was married to Giselle, I think.
And I know Messi and Ronaldo.
Okay, let's read these comments. Brennan said Stu was wrong. Okay, they're the second in the East Coast? Okay. Well, he didn't tell me they were the second in the East Coast.
I bet you if
So,
Stu,
yeah.
if the Knicks gave Stu front, it's still weirdo.
That's
He
funny.
be there, Nick's out, Nick's out.
Yeah.
And he'll be like, yes, Nick's is the best, Nick's is the best, New York, New York.
And he has Knicks hats, right? He has Knicks hat, right?
Yep.
That's
No,
funny.
That's a Yankees hat.
Oh. So we're going to go with the brake fix, guys, for the nail that's been cracking. We're trying to split. We're going to take it, and we're just going along the sides with it. I don't want to put too much, but it's very watery. We're going to let this dry, and then we're going to put a second coat. Happy New Year, Happy New Year, Charisse. How are you doing today? Glad you could be here. Okay. You said bye, LA. Oh, you're leaving? Oh, all right. Pleasure having you on. Thank you for stopping in and wishing us a happy New Year's Eve. Same to you, same to you. Thank you so much for your continued support. I hope you have an awesome 2026. So I'm going to add the clear nail polish, as I said, and then we won't be adding anything else.
Did anyone trade today? That the last day of the year.
My mom wants to know if anybody did any day trading today for the last day of the year. I'm in a dilemma. I don't know if I should use the Steel Nails Nail Hardeners by Base Coat, the Sally Hansen, or if I should use... 1 minute.
Me, I have a question for you.
Oh, accent.
What are counted numbers?
My mom wants to know what counting numbers are, guys. Do y'all know what counting numbers are? I'm looking for my other nail polish hardener. I mean, not hardener, but strengthener. I saw one open, and it's like when you want to find it, you can't find it. Okay, I don't know which one to use. Y'all are going to help me, because I don't know which one to use, guys. Well, that's what happens when you have too much. Hey, Tom, welcome back. They want to know what Pips, is it Pips? P-I-P-S? What is that?
Gladys Knights and the Pips.
Is that what it is? I have no idea what that is.
I want to know what are counting numbers. I want to know how intelligent. Who have any mathematician? What are counting numbers, Mia? Do you remember Mia? I homeschooled you for a little while. You remember?
Yeah, I remember, but I am going to let the supporters answer. But I remember. Okay.
No one knows the answer to it?
Okay.
Okay, Mia, put up a box. Maybe they need a box.
Come on, I was doing the box for something else. What do you want the box for?
Put up a box.
Oh,
What are counting numbers? I'm going to give you the choices.
Yeah, what's the choices, Mom?
Counting numbers. 1, 2, 3, 4.
I don't see your answer in the chat, Tom. You need to retype it, please. My mom wants me to make a poll for y'all. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, what else?
Or 0, 1, 2, 3, 4.
Okay, choosing the poll. What are counting numbers?
What are counting numbers?
Is it 1, 2, 3, 4, or do y'all think it's 0, 1, 2, 3, 4? Vote in the poll. What do you guys think?
1, 2, 3, 4, or 0, 1, 2, 3, 4. Counting numbers. Tell them we're looking for counting numbers.
We're looking for counting numbers, guys. So Tom said 0, 1, 2, 3, 4. Drake said 1, 2, 3, 4.
Look.
Anybody else think? Okay, in the poll, 67% of y'all said 1, 2, 3, 4. 33% of y'all said 0, 1, 2, 3, 4. Tom said they're wrong.
Gosh. Drake, ding, ding, ding.
Gosh darn.
Drake is correct. 67% is correct.
I like that one. Gosh darning.
Yes.
That's a new one for me. I like
Yes,
that one.
Mia,
Uh-huh.
tell them the 67% is correct. Drake
Yep.
is correct.
So 75. Well, no, 20. No, it's only. Wait, what?
75%.
Which one's the answer?
1, 2, 3, 4.
Oh yeah.
That's
I
counting
knew that.
numbers. The numbers that have 0 in it are whole numbers. Whole numbers. Only 4 people voted.
Oh, yeah, only 4 people
Only
voted.
4 people
Really,
voted.
guys?
Come on, it's fun. It's fun.
They don't like math questions. I don't blame them.
No, because, well, this is how we're going to begin to like math questions, because we're going to do it, and they're never going to forget it now.
I'm not doing my nails now. Right now, I'm just adding clear nail polish on my nails, but tomorrow I'm going to add the color. So for the individual who said to do black, come back tomorrow, and perhaps we'll do black and brown, but I do really want to use brown. So right now, we're just adding the clear polish on. But glad you could be here. Is your wig from Shein? Thank you. Glad you think this looks like a wig, but this is not a wig. No. Kat said, oh, I heard, Celtic numbers. Oh, not counting numbers. No, kinetic numbers.
Oh.
Okay.
Yeah, counting numbers.
You just guessed? What'd you guess, Kat? What answer did you choose? You got another question, Mom, since you like math questions so much? Guys, this is Queen Mother. I will not be asking you guys math questions to traumatize you guys again. I mean, if you were traumatized by math with my mom.
What are the powers of 10?
What are the powers of tens, guys?
Powers of 10.
Powers of tens for the numbers. What are we saying? I hope she reads a ton before doing online trading.
Notation.
Okay, in standard notation.
Powers of 10, standard notation.
Mm-hmm. Thank you for your concern with us day trading, but it's not needed, Tom. But thank you.
It'll be too many for them to.
They said 10, 20, 30. Drake said they are called natural numbers or positive numbers. Tom said 100.
Okay, so should we do a poll?
I don't know, just get on it.
Okay, so I'll do a poll. So 10, I'm gonna give you 4. I'm gonna give you 4.
Wait a minute.
I'm gonna give you 4 choice. Before I give the answer. Someone got it correct. I see a correct answer there. Okay. So 10, that's A.
Wait a minute.
Okay. This is standard notation.
Okay.
Okay. So powers of 10, right? So this is standard notation.
Mom, just tell me the answer before you answer.
A is 10.
Uh-huh.
B is 100.
Okay.
C is 1,000. D is 100,000. Or all of the above. All of the above. So which one is standard notation?
There's no poll for all of the above.
Of the above standard
if you think it's all of the above, type it in the chat. I ran out of space on the thing.
All of the above powers.
What's the answer? What's the question, Mom?
Is all of the above? Which one is powers like power of 10? Standard notation.
That question confused me. What? Which one is to the powers of 10?
Yes. In standard notation, all of the above, or is it 10, 100, 1,000, 10,000? I'm wrong. No, Tom, you're not wrong. Tom is correct. Tom is correct. It's all. It's all. All. Numbers like 10, 100, 1,000 are called powers of 10. They are numbers that can be written as a product of 10. Like 100 can be written as 10 times 10.
Uh-huh.
1,000 could be written
What's
as
the point of the
10
poll, then?
times 10 times 10.
Mm-hmm.
So it was all of the above. And it could be written as standard notation. Standard notation is like 100, 10, 10,000, 100,000. Or it could be written as a product of tens, like 10, 10 times 10, 10 times 10 times 10, 10 times 10 times 10 times 10, 10 times 10 times 10. Or it could be written as an exponent. Okay, that's it.
An exponent? So those are all her questions, her math questions. Did you enjoy math questions? Be honest. Do you prefer math questions or trivia, general trivia? That's not math questions, guys. I'd love to know my mom.
Oh, I have an easy one. Let me take them back. Okay, an easy one. A counting number is a blank number if 2 is one of its factor. What kind of number is that? Write that in. Write that down. Write that question
That
in.
question's confusing though.
No, it's not confusing because you didn't hear properly. Listen.
I didn't hear properly. You don't read it properly.
Okay, I'm gonna tell you what to write. A counting number is a blank number if 2 is one of its factor.
Okay. What are the options? Huh?
No, that's it. The blank. It's a fill in the blank.
Oh, she gave you a fill in the
A fill
blank,
in the
guys.
blank. A counting number
Mhm.
is a blank number if 2 is one of the factors. Oh, Drake got it. Drake.
Okay.
Yeah, Drake and
Well,
Tom
Drake got it. Drake and Tom, even
So
number.
it's an even number. Okay, so you guys can hear me. I'm all the way across the
They
room.
prefer trivia though.
Tom, you were correct.
Yeah, my mom
I
asks
count
like the hard
because we
question.
already established.
I don't like math.
We already established that counted numbers are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and so on. So the question was, a counted number is an even number if 2 is one of the factor, because 2 is an even number. So a counted number, so that means what would be an odd counted number? If you establish 2 is the even, what would be the odd counted number?
What would be the odd counting number?
Good.
3 out of 4, and I guessed.
Okay. Oh, do they want a little harder one now? You guys remember prime numbers in school?
They don't want any more math questions, I don't
Okay, no
think.
more math.
Do you guys want more math
Mia
questions?
she's having a headache. I'm giving her flashback of her younger days.
Do you guys want more math questions or no? Let me know. But Drake said 1, 3, 5, 7, and 9.
He's 100% correct.
Welcome back,
100%.
Evan.
100% correct.
Okay, Claudia doesn't want any more math questions. Vernon doesn't want any more math questions.
You guys,
They don't
you
want the
guys
math.
are all here. Okay.
He wants that.
I'm finished.
Can we get Cats is like do trivia? Evan is like, I don't have my laptop in front of me to do trivia. My mom is in a book with the math.
I'm in my
Yeah.
notes of when I used to teach you.
Yeah, maybe we can do a little bit of trivia tomorrow, Cats.
On my notes.
I'll get my laptop in front of me. Evan said, let's do karaoke. Not in this stream, Evan.
Oh, we probably could do karaoke tomorrow because we don't have any. Listen, we don't have anything to do.
So I guess no trivia tomorrow.
So-
We'll do karaoke then.
We could do karaoke. We could have a karaoke jam tomorrow, Mia.
Okay.
Marathon.
So I might have to do my nails today then. I said I was going to do it tomorrow, but she wants to do karaoke tomorrow. I'm not doing my nails and karaoke in the same day. That's a lot.
We'll do karaoke.
So let me just do the nails. So I guess I'm adding the color. I did not want to add the color today, but my mom said we're going to do karaoke tomorrow. So we're going to do brown. And then somebody said black, so we could do one black finger. Any color requests? What color y'all want me to paint my nails? You guys saw I had a lot of nail polish. What color do you guys want me to paint my nails? So karaoke's tomorrow. What time? 5 p.m. Eastern Standard Time?
No, we could do early. We have the whole day.
Oh, so we're gonna do the.
I don't know, Stu. Well, if we're here by ourselves, we'll do early. Stu, I think
So-
Stu might be working.
So we'll do it. Oh snap, bro. So
Well,
we'll do
you'll
it
post-
early.
you'll
I'll
post the
post the
time.
time for you guys. So stay tuned. We'll do that. What are we saying? Karaoke challenge with Queen Mother. Karaoke's tomorrow. Brennan said that's fine, but no more math questions, please.
Come on, Matt.
I'll do a dual stream with me. Oh, cool, Evan. How are you gonna do that? Nice. You have streaming capabilities. That's amazing. When are you planning on doing your first stream? Would love to tune on.
You guys should do a dual talk show. A dual
Oh, yeah.
conversation.
Oh, you're asking to do a dual stream with you guys? Oh, I can't do a dual stream with y'all because the only way I'm able to do dual streams, I would have to like text the person the link to the stream. So yeah, unfortunately that can't work because my phone number on YouTube is my YouTube channel. But that would have been really cool. That
What do you
really
mean?
would have been
You
cool.
have to- Oh.
Yeah, cause like when I do a stream with when you're not with me, like split screen like that. What are we saying? Evan said, "You poor
What
thing."
about
Mia
TikTok?
was.
You could do it on TikTok.
Oh yeah, on TikTok I could have done
You
that.
could join everybody
Yeah.
in.
You poor thing. Mia was making you do math. Yeah, my mom used to teach me math, so I was good at it when she taught me, but I hated it. Really did. I just didn't like math in general.
Tell them the new idea why I'm reviewing my notes.
It's your idea, so you tell them.
No, you tell them.
You tell them.
You know the name. What is it called?
Isn't she my mother? Why is she not telling you guys? I told you she's scared to talk, guys. Mom, you don't gotta be scared.
I'm not scared to talk.
So tell them.
That's the last thing.
So
What is-
tell
what is the
them.
name? What's the name that you call it? What is it? That you
So my mom said she wants to create another book for y'all.
You're
But
reading the book.
yeah, she's making me do the work again. So my mom wants me to make another book for y'all about math.
And what will it be?
How does it fall into my jurisdiction? Queen Mother said it does, so
What
it
will it
does.
be called?
I don't know, math for dummies.
No.
Dumbing it out math, I think.
Dumbing notes or something like that. Whatever
You don't even know the title. This is what guys, my mom has a habit of telling you guys about stuff before she even thoroughly thinks it out. If we thoroughly thought it out before telling y'all, we would know the title, we would know the description, we would know everything.
Basically,
The idea was today, now she's eager to share
No,
it.
basically what it is.
This
right?
isn't gonna make me
We're
work
gonna
on it
dumb
faster.
down-
That's
we're-
what she
we're
thinks.
gonna
It's
dumb
not.
down that. I heard Mia said something
So,
about when she
stay
studied,
tuned.
right? I heard Mia say when she studies, she reads the stuff in the textbook and she has to dumb it down. So I was like, you know something? We should do a book and call it Dumb It Down.
Mhm.
And what we'll do is take like the difficult stuff and just simplify it.
Mhm.
Like on the first page, right? Like I said to you guys, what's counting number? In your face right there is counting
Yeah,
number.
yeah. Okay, great idea. We'll
What's
work
the
on
number?
it and we'll tell you more about it when we get closer.
You always try to
Tom said, read Psychology of Online Forex Trading, 90% fail for a reason. Yeah, and I know we asked you a question about trading for y'all, but my mom has been teaching me a little bit about trading, Tom, and my mom has been doing it, so I know, like, the ins and outs. That's a great resource. I'll definitely read it for sure, but, like,
What do you recommend?
we've been working on it. Psychology of Online Forex Trading, 90% fail for a reason. And the thing about trading, you're not going to win all the time, right? But I've been working with my mom, and we've been doing our
It's just a
research,
hobby.
and it's been a hobby.
We don't drink, we
Yeah,
don't smoke.
and it's been going good so far, the hobby. So I do know some of the returning supporters. I think Drake was one of them, Evan, and I think other supporters who's not on today's stream. You guys have shown interest in trading and wanted Cam. You guys have been showing interest in that and wanted to learn from my mom. But my mom, we're not teaching you because we're not financial advisors. However, we've just been asking you guys questions and giving you some advice based on our learning curve of it,
Well,
right?
we've been making recommendations.
Yeah, recommendations. Yeah. And if there's anybody, and if you guys do want to get into trading, right? All you got to do is go to your bank, utilize the free financial advisor. But hey, if you guys have any resources on trading and etc., feel free to share it. As Tom said, 90% fail for a reason, but that 10% you might get lucky, right? Drake said, so mom, you do get to take some credit of Mia being so smart. Oh yeah, I never said she doesn't get to take any credit at all, Drake. That is for sure.
Thank you, Drake. I guess
Yeah.
a little, but it's
Yeah.
her.
I mean, it is me. I do the
Drake,
work.
tell
But like
Drake.
she did help with teaching me through
I
elementary
contributed
school.
To the foundation.
But I do the work, yeah.
Drake,
So yeah.
as long as your foundation is
Mhm.
stable, as
That
long
is
as
true.
the foundation is good,
Mhm.
Mia took care of the rest. Okay, so the foundation, she started with a great foundation. I made sure I had to do that as a mom. Okay, because it would have been a terrible disservice. How could I? She's an extension of me, so the foundation for all my girls, I did that. I gave them the foundation. And when they got older, they used the foundation the way they wanted to use it. But my conscience has always been clear that I have taught them everything that I knew from early on.
Yeah.
And yeah, so
I mean,
that's why
she did
that's
do
why
a
I was
pretty-
going to collect my degree.
I will say she did do a pretty good job. I am the most like good academically.
All of my girls are well educated.
No, she's well educated, but like I'm the one who did it with the 4.0 out of all of them. So she did do a pretty good job on me. But all my sisters, they're all well educated and smart, but I did it with the 4.0. So yeah. And the most degrees
Mia's
so
the
far.
baby, so you hear
So
the
the
baby.
most degrees so far as
You
well.
hear the baby?
Yeah.
You guys hear the baby, right?
It's true. I got the most degrees and I have the 4.0. But shout out to them. They did great. They got great careers. They're making the big bucks, but we're going to surpass them one day. It's okay. Emotional control is key. You are right. Emotional control is key. My mom, she just a little snippet into day trading so far. We've pulled out too early because my mom has scared me and I've scared my mom. So having that emotional regulation
I like how you just said
is
that.
good.
I like
Having
how
it
you
is
just
good.
said
But we
that.
didn't lose as of yet, which is good.
You know, Mia's funny because we would do our research and then Mia would be like, "Did you buy it?"
No, because what happened yesterday, I told her to buy at a specific price. She did not buy it. She listened to herself and then it increased. And for literally 2 hours later, she was looking at it. So if you listened to me initially,
Yeah,
we would have been good.
But then did we get it?
We did get it and we made the money, but we just made it sooner if you listened to me.
Yeah, but then today, no, I was responding to what you just said about today. Because today she was like, okay, buy it at this price, right? And then I was like, okay, I'm gonna buy it. And then you're like, oh, did you buy it? Did you buy it?
Oh,
Did
yeah.
you buy it? That's exactly how Mia operates. Did you buy it? And I'm like, okay, yeah, I bought it. She said, what you bought it for?
But sometimes she doesn't.
And I told her, okay, I bought it for like $8.50. Oh my god! Oh my god!
Because that was high.
Did you
That was high.
And then like after, and then like 20 minutes after, she's like, how much you paid? I said $8 and whatever cent. She's like, oh, it's $9.46. Did you sell it? Did you sell it? I'm like, oh my goodness.
Because she told me when it increases like $1, that's good. So that's why.
Oh
Okay.
my goodness, Mia. But you become stressed and then you trigger and you forward that stress to me and then you make me like, I start getting nervous where sometimes I don't be nervous. I just be you know, because I'm like dire. I'm like, what is it, think or whatever.
I see what you're saying. Yeah, I see what you're saying.
Or I didn't take it.
Yeah,
I don't care.
I see what you're saying.
People get so fed up sometimes, and I think this is what happens to some people. Sometimes people be so fed up. That's why they use a lot of alcohol. But I don't use alcohol. I don't smoke and I don't drink. So my fed up is I just take chances. Just drop that money in there. Do or don't. I don't care.
That is true.
Except if Mia's around, cause she's like, take it out.
No, but low key, we would, yeah. But hey, you be forgetting. But my mom, low key, she'll forget about it. She'll walk away. I'm like, what are you doing? So yeah, that's true. Evan said, no, I want to do a dual stream with you and Queen Mother. Okay. Oh, you could email me. Oh yeah. Perhaps in the future we'll start. That could be an interesting thing to do for sure. We'll definitely look into that. Drake said, I don't know if I could listen to Mia sing again. Don't worry, you can mute it tomorrow during that part.
Very entertaining.
It'll be entertaining.
Costume, because we like to get into the. We feel everything, you know. So you got a lot of supporters now, Mia. Will you scare them off? Because I don't think they ever saw any of my karaoke.
What do you mean?
I mean, the one our supporter has been here from the beginning. You know, they know us, but oh my goodness. You do it at the front the first day of the year?
You already said you're gonna do it. So yeah, we're gonna do it.
We have to look for something.
Okay, side conversation. I'm skipping over a lot of comments because these are side conversations. So let me read and see really quickly. Okay, read that. Mitch said, how do you get so smart? Is there anything you can't do? Thank you so much for your kind words. But shout out to God. Shout out to my mom.
Sweet all the time.
Like I said, my mom, she's definitely contributed to my foundation, which is great, right? And it's the values that she bestowed upon me. Because when I was at school, I always told y'all, I love writing now. I love writing an essay now. I could write a 5-paragraph essay in literally 2 hours now, right? But when I was younger, I would always wait until Sunday, and I would cry about it. I used to hate it. But my mom literally forced me. That's the best word to use. Forced me to write those essays and get good at it. So my mom's definitely contributed. And as I've gotten older, just my work ethic and the future life I will have for my mom and myself, you need to work hard for that. You do need to have a certain form of intelligence, particularly as a female, particularly as a minority in America, right? So that has contributed to my smartness that you guys are seeing now, right? So what are we saying? Okay, read that. You're gonna go live soon. Very nice. Drake is like, they're gonna troll Evan on their stream. Evan said, I can do a
Yeah,
duet
we're gonna go
with
support
cats.
Evan. Make sure
Yes,
you
we
let us
will.
know.
Definitely let us know when you're gonna be streaming,
Yeah,
Evan.
so we can all go and be in the chat.
Yup.
Go be in the chat.
Cats, we're gonna be so introverted we won't even speak because cats will make me 100 times more nervous. That's what I'm saying. The first time you stream, there's definitely a learning curve to it. Like, not even the first time, but the first few sets of streams you do, it's never gonna be the perfect one. Because one, it's something you're talking to yourself. Like I'm talking to y'all right now. I see myself and I see your words, right? So it's literally like I'm talking to myself. Two, when you first start streaming, you don't know, like you haven't built the community of people who want to support you, right? And who are willing to leave comments and engage. So you do need to have like topics to speak about. And I still have topics to speak about now, but you guys, shout out to you guys as my supporters. You guys just make it so much easier because when you come on, you ask me questions, you engage with me, so you guys make the conversation flow. But when you're streaming for the first time, that doesn't exist, right? And if it does exist, it's a lot of spammers and sometimes negative people. So the more you do it, the better you get at it, and the more you're going to build your positive community of your own, and easier and more fun and entertaining it's going to get, right? So that's why I always have to say special shout out to all of my supporters, but special shout out to you guys who are on the live streams and who decide to engage with myself and my mom when she streams, right? And my other family members who streams, because it really means a lot. And I know what it's like to like be on YouTube and not have the engagement or the support. So it really means a lot, guys. So let me open this. Oh, I did hard. Okay, guys. Okay. So the reason why I'm painting my nails in color now is because I was going to do it tomorrow, but my mom said she wants us to do karaoke tomorrow. Well, you guys said you want karaoke. So we're going to do that tomorrow instead of the nails. And thank you, John, for purchasing a 6-7 gift. Let's do the 6-7 thingy for the 6-7 gift. Really, really appreciate you for donating to the Uniquely Mia channel. You're helping me get one step closer to paying off my student loan debt. How are you doing today, John? Glad you could be here. Okay. Mitch said, I am a jack of all trades and a master of none. That sounds like a riddle. I feel like I heard it before. Vernon said,
Jay's the jack of all trades. He do everything, but he mastered none.
oh, is that good?
I don't think that's good.
I don't think that's good.
Unless he's now starting out.
Yeah. Vernon said, Evan, better not be cute. I won't, I don't want to start liking her. Really, Vernon? I'm going to support Evan for sure. Very nice. And that's awesome, right? Love to see you guys supporting each other. Mitch said, oh yeah, and don't forget, you have to have 2 master's degrees. Yes, I will never forget that. Like, it's really, really, really awesome. And I guess a reintroduction is necessary. I'm Uniquely Mia, also known as Mia, the creator of the channel. Bachelor's of Science in Psychology and Professional Writing, Master degrees in Public Administration and Criminal Justice. Thank you so much, Derek, for sending a flower. Jazz hands to you. Really, really appreciate your donation. Thank you so much for that. Happy New Year. You're helping me get one step closer to paying off my student loan debt. How are you doing today? And on this channel, you are welcome for your positivity and uniqueness. I got fashion videos, Eat With Me technology videos, days of my life as a graduate student, manicure video, travel videos, karaoke videos, trivia, and a lot more. And thank you everyone for being here, with special shout out to Derek and John who have purchased gifts for today's stream. It really means a lot, guys. Tom said you might want to get in Joshi, or I have to look into those people. I don't know who that is. I don't know who those people are. I have to look into that. Why not educate yourself and in politics and get rich? Hey Eric, glad you could be here. Beautiful nails. Thank you. I mean, not every politician is wealthy. Depends what country. I mean, some politicians who are in corruption, I mean, they got the money, so they're wealthy, but corruption's not good, right? But even in America, sometimes most politicians, not all of them, but most politicians in America who are wealthy, they do come from that wealthy family. They have a history of it, so that often helps.
You would have to kiss a lot of babies, Mia.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. It depends which, yeah, it depends too, but yeah. Okay, it's 1 minute. This black is thick. I'm doing black because a supporter requested black nails. I asked you guys what color you think I should paint my nails. If If you want a particular color, I have a hand that has no nail polish on. I'll take your recommendations. So feel free to write it in the chat. Snap, bro. Okay, what are you guys saying? Tom said, subtract feelings out of it and be neutral on everything involved in it. Oh, like in politics? That is always great to do. Like, I like the idea of it, but when you study, like, at least from my perspective, me studying public administration, it's never truly neutral. The only thing that's truly neutral about public administration is me becoming an analyst and me getting a job, and whether a Republican is in office, whether a Democrat is in office, whether an independent is in office, which has rarely happened, them giving me those policies and just me implementing it, just me passing it. Whether I agree or disagree, that's a small subset in the government. 9 times out of 10, when we think about politicians, whether that's a Democratic politician, a Republican politician, an independent politician, you're not neutral. They're not neutral because they're elected for a reason to pass a policy that their constituents or that they support more than the other. Whether that's a positive policy or a negative policy, there's bias in there, right? So yeah, there's not a lot of neutrality in the government. There really isn't.
An analyst, you would be neutral.
Yeah, but like an analyst is like that. Those are like, you're the ones doing all the work, but you're not often paid the most. So yeah, but that is true. That's the only area in government where you're truly neutral, analyst or budget people. So yeah, but.
Did you take care of our budget yet? That I told you to take care of?
What budget?
Oh,
snap, I forgot about that. No,
I
I didn't do that. I forgot about that. I'll write it down. I forgot that.
Read your comment.
Okay. Okay, let's see what you guys are saying. Hey John, fighting a bad cold. Oh no, you have a cold. Hopefully it's not the flu. Everybody's been getting sick. Then that, trying to keep myself entertained. Okay, nice. Hopefully you feel better soon, John. Sending you positive vibes and healing energies. If you feel like you have body chills, fevers, or a crunchy cough, go to the doctor within the first 48 hours, John, so you can get the flu medicine because you might have the flu. If it's a sore throat, honey and lime, honey and lemon, and ginger tea is disgusting, I know, but like, hopefully it aids in your recovery and you're not sick for much longer. And I'm really glad that the Uniquely Mia channel is able to be a source of entertainment for you. Happy New Year, right? Hopefully you feel better soon in 2026, hopefully by tomorrow, right? But feel better soon. And thank you again for your donation. John said, pay off that debt, debit. I need to do so myself. Thank you for that. And yes, we are slowly but surely accumulating the funds to pay off my student loan debt. And you know what, John? I'm sending you the same well wishes that you are going to pay off your student loan debt very soon as well, right? So continue to persevere, continue to remain headstrong. It's going to be paid off soon, and it's going to be paid off soon. It's a betting site. Oh, okay, cool. No, it's making political predictions and you're betting money on it. Oh, and like your also it's a different website you're saying. Oh, okay. Oh, so kind of like gambling. Okay, cool. Claudia said, are you staying up till New Year's? No. I mean, it'll be interesting to stream, right? If we could stay up until 12 a.m. Yeah, but my mom, really, Ma? But I can't stay up that late. I mean, I could stay up that late, but like, I will get tired.
The only time you stay up that late is if you know you're about to go on a plane.
Yeah, or if we're on vacation and you don't want to sleep. Those are the only two times. Or when I was an RA at my job, they forced me to stay up that late. So that is true. But even I go to sleep. My mom stays up late when she goes on a plane at 12. I go to sleep. Kat said they're taking a salad break for my hair. Wow, Cats, you are doing your hair straight. Wow, shout out to you. What type of salad are you gonna get? Glad. Hopefully we were able to be a source of entertainment for you as well while you're braiding your hair. I don't like this black. We're gonna use. I gotta use this. John said thank you. Thank you. That ginger and lemon and honey Is a staple around the season for sure. Okay, nice, nice. Okay, okay. So yeah, you know what to do with it. Just like, yeah, cut the what is it? Cut the lemon, take out the seeds, right? And squeeze all the lemon in the cup if you've never made it. You don't need a lot of honey. Like literally a teaspoon of honey or like a droplet of honey. It's gonna be sour. Just chug it.
The honey don't be sweet though.
Yeah. Oh, it's gonna be sweet. So the honey's gonna be sweet. I know, Mom. I said the correct thing first. You had to
said the
describe
honey
it.
was sour.
No, I said that. I said the concoction's gonna be sour.
Oh, I didn't hear it.
Yeah, because you put on honey. So yeah, it's gonna be sour the whole thing, right? But just chug it, and then for the honey and for the ginger and lemon tea. I don't like it, but my mom, she just boiled it with water. Well, when I made it for my mom, I boiled it with water. I added some honey to the pot, and I added some garlic cloves to it.
Yeah,
So
you
drink
made
it.
mine worse.
No, I did. The garlic and honey helps. Garlic and honey's another thing.
I was so happy
But my
that you're
mom-
not a doctor, because I would come
His
and
thing.
if you was a doctor boy, you would just, as soon as we step in office, you would give us that needle and be
His
like,
thing.
"What are you crying for? It's finished. Stop." Oh my goodness.
Really?
Just thinking about if you had went into that direction, it's causing me pain. Just imagining it. Read the comments, Mia.
I stop. I am reading the comments.
Oh, I didn't hear it.
Are you gonna? Oh my god. What does RA stand for? Resident assistant. So when I was a resident assistant at my university, I was over first year housing. You have to do duty rounds. So, I sometimes duty rounds started at 10 p.m., which wasn't bad. But if you ran into incidents, sometimes you had to be out till 12. And if you were working with an RA who wanted to do it late, you had to do it late.
You didn't explain what an RA did.
What'd you say?
What was an RA?
Mom, what did I just do?
You spoke about resident. What was an RA?
Mom, please stop asking me questions. I just said what an RA does. I said half of the job. I said half of the job.
Job is like you was a
In addition, no, I wasn't. In addition to that, you're just watching over the residents, right? And just like planning events. But duty rounds, as I said earlier, before my mom interrupted, was another thing that we did too. Anyway, somebody said, "Can I get a birthday shout out?" Happy birthday to you, Smoke. Have a great day on your birthday. You waited the whole year for your birthday. Hopefully you have a great day on your birthday today. What did you do? Kat said, it's broccoli crunch salad from Trader Joe's. 10 out of 10. Wow. Okay, sounds good. You guys are adding on to my Trader Joe's list. I will not be able to get everything that you guys recommend from Trader Joe's when I finally go there, but I'll get a few stuff. Mitch just said, what's my favorite music artist? I don't really have one. Mom, you want to talk now?
No, say your artist.
I don't have an artist, so do you want to talk? Do you want to say what your favorite artist is?
What, they asked you the question.
But I don't know, so I'm directing the question to you. I've been asked a lot of questions, but you've been answering. So you want to answer?
What's your favorite artist, man?
I don't have a favorite artist. Do you have a favorite artist?
You don't have a favorite artist?
No.
What's your favorite song?
I don't have a favorite song. I just like any song. I really don't. My playlist, I'll listen to like random songs, but I'll listen to some songs more than others, but like they're not my favorite.
How can you answer a question and then not answer the question?
Mom, you couldn't even answer my question.
I heard you said.
Who is your favorite artist?
I just heard you said.
Oh my God,
when I heard you mention playlist, I'm like waiting to hear the song.
Okay.
But then you go and say I'll listen to some more than others.
Yeah, because I do, but they want to be my favorite because I don't want to pay for a concert to see them. So I feel like if you're their favorite, you got to be willing to pay for a concert.
Bia, what's your current song you listening to now?
I don't remember. I haven't gone on my phone in a while listening to a song. I lost my headphones. Or I think my mom stole my headphones, honestly. Yeah. That happens a lot. Don't leave anything sitting, guys. Oh, you like gospel music? Okay, gospel music is good. Yeah, I've heard some like gospel music they turn into like pop songs to make it more, I guess, palatable for the younger generation. They're pretty good. John said their mother likes the garlic and honey concoction. Yeah, it's good. Like, it's not good where I say it tastes good, but like because like I had my sore throat a little bit, and my Mom, what do you keep mumbling? Huh? Mom,
You good?
what did you say?
I didn't say
Can you
anything.
please stop mumbling in my ear? But as I was saying, I have tried when I have made the garlic and honey concoction. I had a little bit of a sore throat and a little bit of a cough. I took 1 teaspoon, I diced up the garlic and I mixed in the honey. I took 1 teaspoon, I swallowed it, and it wasn't good, but like it helped clear up my throat. Stu drank it, swallowed it, no problem. My mom, ridiculous. She did not want to try it. She did not want to try it, guys.
You know why, right?
Because you were chicken.
Because I'm old and I could not have choices.
No, because you said you
Well,
wanted to, you said you were gonna drink it, but you didn't. She said if I drink it, she would drink it. I'd drink it. She never did.
I
So
changed
she
my
was a
mind.
scaredy cat.
I meant to drink it when I said I was going to drink it, but time passed and I changed my mind.
She was a scaredy cat. Imagine somebody offered my mom $1 billion to drink it. Or what if somebody secretly in their head said, if you drink this, you get $1 billion?
US
She would, no, because that could have been a test. What if somebody came up to you and, because Mr. Beast be doing stuff like that. Mr. Beast be walking up to people and he's like, look at this garlic and honey mixture. He won't tell you he's giving you the money sometimes. And if they do it, they get like millions.
You be ready to drink it.
So
You be ready for
So
that.
they don't do that. So that's what happens. Like people only follow him because they're like if he walks up to you.
I hope you support
I
it.
think that'll be
You know
funny.
something?
Mhm.
The camera's been on so long. I think you forgot that you and the camera's on. You're not containing yourself because you're name calling me. You're abusing me. I hope they see.
What are you talking about, Mom? What are you talking about?
Okay.
You don't have. What are you talking about? Okay, guys. So what are we saying? Okay, what are we saying?
Oh
Hey, glad you could be here, Big Potato. Cause you a chicken. Oh yeah, no, my mom was a chicken. Cause she said she was going to drink it after I drank it. Stu drank it, and my mom literally backed out. She literally said, if you drink it, Mia, I will drink it after. I didn't want it, and I swallowed it. And I told her, Mom, all you gotta do is swallow it. She was screaming. She was covering her mouth and everything.
That's because you was trying.
So she was a chicken, cats. Like, it was ridiculous. It was really crazy. John said, I have the juice. Okay, you have the juice pre-made lemon. Oh, that'll work, John. In the bottle. I wonder if it's as good as the actual. Yeah, I mean, nothing's as good as the original, but that'll work.
No, because they mix it with sugar.
But if you have no other option, then it's a good contender,
well,
John.
that's
All
true.
right.
That's
So
true.
if that's the only thing you have, like you said, you can utilize it. All right.
That's true. If there's no other option, use it over.
Shout out. It's Tetlin. Hey, Tetlin, how are you doing today? Glad you could be here. Happy New Year, right? It is the last day of 2025. Some supporters are already into the year 2026. So if y'all are still on, hopefully it
Can they tell us if anything is different?
yeah, can you tell us if anything is different? As my mom said,
Did they create anything new? What's waiting?
yeah, what's waiting for us in the future, guys? Would love to know. Did aliens invade? Can you communicate safe passage for yourself, your family, Uniquely Mia supporters, family and people in the whole entire earth? If that's not possible, I mean, I don't know what to do after that if aliens actually invade. If that's not possible, they're not coming to us though, planet Earth. They're going to a different planet. Today my mom and today I worked on a coloring book that'll be out for you guys as soon as January. I keep saying February, but I ordered the proof today, so stay tuned. And then my mom, she made black-eyed peas with rice, with fried chicken and pumpkin. It was pretty good, honestly. And then we had some discussions on the live stream. I'm doing a manicure today. I was gonna do it tomorrow, but Evan and my mom has requested karaoke for tomorrow, so that'll replace tomorrow's live stream. So stay tuned for that. Somebody said, Be Real said, ooh, I got Cash App. Very nice, very nice. Did you just type your Cash App in the chat? Be real. You do you. You do you. Let us know how it works out for you. Be real. Don't accidentally send somebody money if you don't want to do that. That's the only downside with that. Right? But how are you doing today? Be Real, Big Potato, everyone on the stream. Shout out to the returning supporters who has been on today's live stream. I really, really appreciate you guys for your continued support and your continued support throughout the whole of 2025. It really, really, really does mean a lot to the Uniquely Mia, and to the Uniquely Mia family, right? Low key, guys, I just said the Uniquely Mia family, and I just realized I somewhat started a matriarchy because of you guys' support on YouTube. Like, the Uniquely Mia family. Like, obviously, we have our, like, obviously a family name that was given to us by slave master, now history, etc. But because of you guys' support, and because my mom trademarked the name Uniquely Mia, and because Stu, G, J, Bianca, Queen Mother, they're delicacies on the channel for you, they're called the Uniquely Mia family. And I'm Uniquely Mia, and I'm a female. So it's somewhat as a matriarchy we started on YouTube, which is pretty cool. I mean, I'm not their mom cats. That's the thing. Mother Mia, as you said, that's so funny. Yeah, I'm not their mom, but like that somewhat makes sense in my head when I do like a matriarchy. So it is somewhat a matriarchy, honestly, now that I think about it. So special shout out to you guys today on the stream, right? I just noticed because your support throughout the whole of 2025, right? And you guys continuing to grow the Uniquely Mia channel, right? Via your engagement, subscription, and etc. We've somewhat started a matriarchy here on YouTube, which is so funny. And it's only that way because we have other guests on the channel because of your support. Yes, I did do the black. Glad you could be back. I saw your comment saying that you requested black. So I did do one black design on my nail. Hopefully you like it. It's like a black with some glitter. I take nail requests. So like if there's any supporters, if you guys want me to paint my nails a particular color when I actively have the nail polish in front of me, 9 times out of 10 is I will abide by your requests and paint my nails said color. So I'm doing my nails today because, as I said, tomorrow's karaoke. So if you want to watch Queen Mother, Uniquely Mom do some karaoke, make sure to like the video, subscribe, turn on your post notifications. We're going to start the new year with a party, right? Guys, is anyone going to a party today? I know some people, they go to parties on New Year's Eve. So karaoke tomorrow for Queen Mother and Uniquely Mom is going to be like our New Year's Day party, right? Hey, Vernon. Vernon said, it's like royalty in a castle. I'd be the groundskeeper, Vernon. No. I mean, do you want to be the groundskeeper? If you want to be the groundskeeper, you can be the groundskeeper, right? You can plant us some pretty flowers, make sure that people are like putting the stuff, not walking on the grass, not vandalizing anything. That's a great job. But if you don't want to be the groundskeeper, let me know what job you want, right? Because as Kat said, Kat already has a job as press secretary for when I run for president one day. If I win, she has a job as press secretary. She got the job a few months ago, honestly. I'm not forgetting that job, right? You got the job, Kat. It's already yours. Like during the campaign trail, when we get into White House, it's yours, right? So Vernon, everybody on the live stream, do you guys want a job? Do you guys want a job for when Uniquely Mia is president, right? Or do you want a job for when Uniquely Mia gets her castle? I will say, you can get the job. I'll give out the jobs now, but just tell me what your qualifications are a little bit. The reason why Kat is press secretary is because she made the hashtag Uniquely Mia for president. I just like that. I just liked it, that little thing. So what's your little snippet for the job, guys? And you have it in the future. Okay? Hey, I'm a U.S. citizen. I can run for president. I have the degrees. I'll do it. I don't know if I'll win. Stay tuned for the future. So never unsubscribe. Okay, Kat, you want to be my lady in waiting? Okay, cool. Queen Mother is already Queen Mother. She already acts like a Queen Mother, so she already has her role, which is great. So yes, you can be our lady. You can be my ladies in waiting, Cats. You'll have the pink dresses, right? We'll have pink everywhere. Very chill, laid back job. A lot of eating like cake. I like cake, so like chocolate cake. We're not going to be a Marie Antoinette, though. We're not going to be doing that. We're not going to do a Marie Antoinette. That was bad what she did. Her fashion was good, but like really let them eat cake, Marie Antoinette. Do you guys know what I'm referring to? If not, I can elaborate. But like, really, Marie? That was her downfall. Let them eat cake, honestly. It's the corners of my nails. It's always so difficult to paint the corners, guys. Oh, snap. Okay, we're good. What are we saying? Vernon said, maybe head of sorority? What is that? Or a knight. Okay, I tend to be overprotective and I can fight. Okay, Vernon. Okay, so you got the job. All right. So Vernon is going to be our head of, I've never heard of that before, but you could be the head of that and you can be the knight for sure. You can be the knight protecting us and making sure you're hiring the confident people and etc. Thank you again, Be Real. Thank you for sending a 6-7. I have to do, this is my 6-7 thing. When people purchase 6-7 gifts, this is what I do. So, okay, well, it's security. All right, yes, you can be the head of security. You can be the head of security for sure. So thank you again, Be Real, JB, for purchasing a gift, donating to the channel. I really appreciate it. You're helping get one step closer to paying off my student loan debt. So your donation to the channel is greatly appreciated. Happy New Year to you. Happy 2025. It is December 31st. Glad you decided to spend the last day of the year with Uniquely Mia, Queen Mother, and the other supporters on the live stream. I wish you and everyone on the stream today and all of Uniquely Mia supporters a wonderful 2026, right? If 2025 wasn't your year, as some people said, it's okay. We get to restart. We get a new day, right? And as Vernon said they don't really restart. They just continue on with their day. You can do that. It's going to be a new day regardless, right? You'll go to sleep, or if you don't go to sleep, the sun will set and it's going to rise again. You can set some new goals, or you can continue on trying to achieve the goals that you set in 2025, right? And throughout all of it, guys, I want you guys to remember to maintain a positive mindset. And on my iPad's gonna die. That's 5% on my iPad. I gotta charge my iPad. It's gonna, oh snap, bro, it's gonna die. It's okay. I'll charge it after the stream. So let's shut down my iPod. But yeah, throughout it all, like 2026. The whole entire year, since it is resetting, remember, guys, I want you to stay positive. Remember, yes, you are going to have stressors. Yes, you are going to experience times of sadness. Yes, you are going to experience times of happiness. But throughout it all, remember to stay positive and continue to persevere, because positivity, that's something you have control over. Yes, sometimes negative stuff will come from external people, but at least look inside of yourself and find a source of positivity. And if you do need some assistance in remembering to be positive, and most importantly, be your unique self, your unique and authentic self, hopefully you guys like the video, subscribe, and become supporters or remain consistent supporters of the Uniquely Mia channel, because throughout the live stream discussions that we have, throughout my full nutritional YouTube videos, my YouTube shorts, whether you're watching a dancing video, a food video, shopping video, manicure video, or etc., or even an education video a little bit, I hope it reminds you to be your authentic and unique self, right? And to stay a little positive and find little joys of happiness, right? So really, why did you really want to 07? Thanks, not even thanks for writing that, but you are still more than welcome. You are more than welcome on the channel for your positivity and uniqueness. How are you doing today? Was that like a trolling thing that you type? Is that the new trolling things that they're typing on the live streams, or what's happening? So we're going in with the brown. I do like this brown, but one thing I've noticed, I guess a reason why I haven't used it recently, it's very thick. I don't like thick polish, and this brown is thick. It needs some, what is it? What's the word? Nail polish remover in it to dilute it a little bit. That's gonna make a mess, so we're just trying to pull it out a little bit. It's gonna be very grainy, guys. I can see it's a very grainy paint. But welcome everybody today. What did I do? As I said, I woke up. Oh, I made a breakfast video for you guys. I forgot. I'm gonna have to edit it and drop it. My mom made what was it, chicken sausage. So like when you go to the supermarket, they sell chicken sausage in a can. So my mom bought the chicken sausage and she sauteed it up with onions and ketchup and bread. It, like I know it sounds weird, chicken sausage with ketchup and onions if you've never had it, but it was really good. So I made a video for you guys, a YouTube short style, so I'm gonna post it for you. So stay tuned for that video. And then after, as I said, I just worked on the coloring book on Amazon. The coloring book is like 72 pages. So I've never seen a coloring book with more than like 20 pages. So it's a pretty long one. And we're gonna get the proof. I'm really excited for the proof because seeing it come together is when I was like, hey, this is actually pretty cool. It looks pretty cool together. So stay tuned for that. It's gonna be very colorful, and you'll definitely see some, correlations is the correct word I'm looking for, between my fully nutritional YouTube videos and that. But I would love to know, do you guys have like any new goals that you were setting for the year of 2026? Like, do you do that? Do you set like goals for yourself? Goals for myself, I mean, it's somewhat the same goals that I had of this year, just being I applied for certain things. So hopefully that works out in my favor with those goals. And then honestly, those are the goals that I have. I don't want to say I'm ever, and obviously growing, continue to be consistent on like social media, on YouTube, on TikTok, and growing both of those and just posting cool videos. So those are my goals for 2026. I don't want to say I have basic goals or I'm a basic person when it comes to my goals, but I'm very simple with my goals. I don't think I set realistic goals for myself, and I try not to be ridiculous with it. So yeah, could be a safety net with my goals, but that's what I do. Oh yeah, going to the gym, my mom too, making sure my mom is consistent with the gym. Because one thing I've noticed about Queen Mother a little bit, we went to the gym one day a week. We're gonna go again this weekend. But sometimes she'll start something and then she doesn't want to be consistent with it. We're going to be consistent with the gym. Like, I went outside literally almost all of this week, and it's been so cold in New York. It's literally been like 20 to 30 degrees, guys. And on the back of my head, I'm thinking, oh my God, I don't want to go to the gym in this cold weather. I know it's going to be cold, but I had to think, oh snap. If I don't go to the gym, my mom's not going to go to the gym. And I really do want her to be consistent in the gym. So we're going to be going to the gym, even though it's freezing cold outside, which it will be dreadful. But it's going to pay off. Gym is for your health, guys. It's not just for physical. When your body is not stagnant, your body ages quicker. And when your body ages quicker, that's not good, is it? So you got to go to the gym to be more active so your body doesn't think it's old. Even though people may think their age is old, it's your body that's more important than your age. Hey, Mr. Universe. Yes, we are back in New York. How are you doing today? Happy New Year's Eve to you. Mr. Universe, glad you could be here. How's everything going with you? Claudia said, I worked out at 5 a.m. Wow, and it was freezing, but I still did it. And you know what? Shout out to you, Claudia, for that, because that's a great time to work out. Like, it's ridiculously early, right? And yes, you said it's freezing, but you work out at 5 a.m. and your day is over it, right? I can already see it in the future. Like my mom, will wake up on a Saturday and she wants to go to Manhattan, or she wants to do something with, my Bianca or Stu. And she's going to be like, oh, we can't go to the gym because we have this to do. No, we're going to the gym. We'll do it after. We'll just have to go earlier, right? So I say that to say, Claudia, 5 a.m. is a great time to work out, right? Because it's dark outside. It's not a lot of people. The gym's probably going to be empty. And you'll still have the rest of your day with you, right? The gym only takes an hour and a half, 2 hours max out of a 24-hour day. What's your go-to workout of choice, Claudia, when you go to the gym? I don't think I've ever asked. My go-to workout is the Stairmaster. My mom loves the treadmill. I didn't know she liked this so much, but the treadmill and the bike is my mom's go-to of choice. Glad you're doing great, Mr. Universe. I'm doing good as well. No complaints from Uniquely Mia. Right now I'm doing a manicure stream. We did bump it up a day early unexpectedly. Tomorrow we will be doing karaoke. So if you want to see Uniquely Mom, Queen Mother, sing some karaoke songs, I'm going to have to chug some honey and lime or something before I sing, because my voice is still a little scratchy because I've been somewhat recovering from the flu with the coughs. My singing's already not the best, right? So we're gonna have to clear up our throat a little bit. Mr. Universe said, I don't remember if I told you congratulations on graduating. Congratulations. Thank you so much, Mr. Universe, for your kind words and your words of congratulations. It really, really, really means a lot. Really, really appreciate your continued support and well wishes and words of congratulations. Yeah, it was a really awesome accomplishment that I was able to achieve and accomplish. So really proud of myself for that. So yeah, it's always great. That's great. That's great. And you guys were literally, my whole entire YouTube career has been has been me at school. Literally, like I started my YouTube channel when I was at school as a freshman in college. And yes, I've acquired some of the supporters over the summer, but predominantly I've been at school when I've been making content on social media. So if you guys subscribe to me for that type of content, fear not. You won't get any dorm room content, unfortunately, anymore. But you will be getting the education videos still because I have a lot of notes. I bought almost all of my notes from school back here to New York. So I'll be making a lot of education videos for y'all in the year of 2026. So stay tuned for that information. Oh, you have 1.4K views. That's amazing. Shout out to you. Shout out to you, 9113. Continue to persevere on YouTube and make your content. Hey, Silent Rob. Glad you could be here. You love me. Thank you so much for the love. Really appreciate your support. Oh, you're leaving as well. Pleasure having you on. Happy New Year to you. Hopefully, I see you in the next live stream or the comment section of my full nutritional YouTube video or YouTube short. Have a great rest of your night. Claudia said, I work out that early because I have to work at 8. Wow. And you know what? Special shout out to you, Claudia, because not a lot of people will do that. Not a lot of people will wake up at 5 a.m., exercise for probably an hour, and then go to work at 8 a.m. Jazz hands to you, Claudia. Jazz hands to you. That's a lot, and that's true commitment right there. So shout out to you. Do you go every day to the gym, Claudia, or do you just go like 2 days a week or one day a week? You're exhausted to work out after work. I understand that, yeah. Like, I see some people, sometimes they'll go to the gym, like, literally 5 p.m., 10 p.m. after full days of, like, just work or just doing stuff. I'm like, after eating, too. Like, I can't go to the gym after I've eaten. Like, I can have, like, a small banana or, like, a small breakfast. Like, if my stomach's heavy, I exercise. And when you go to the gym late, you already had, like, breakfast, lunch, and dinner. And I'm like, props to y'all, but, like, yeah, I can't do that. That has to be, like, one of the first things I do, honestly, the gym. Hey, glad you could be here. Cool. How are you doing today? Okay, Fire Miss Universe said, nice. Vernon said, is it illegal to sell your notes? I don't think so. Because I've seen on social media, Vernon, like, what is it? Like, RNs, like, nurses and stuff. They'll like, create books and they'll sell their notes. Or they'll create, like, their study thingies and sell their notes. But I don't think it's illegal to my knowledge. I don't think so. You like my room? Thank you so much. Shout out to Queen Mother. She created a mini streaming studio for me here in the living room. So my room is pink. I'll do a stream in my room for you guys one day so you guys can see. I've done one in the past over the summer when I first got my new room. Because if you guys don't know, my original room that I had, it flooded. New York tends to flood sometimes, so it was really nasty. Dirty water came in, so my mom moved me to a different floor. So my room is much smaller, but I like it. It's pink, and, like, my stuff is out of everyone's way, which is always good. So, yeah. So I'll do a stream in my room one day so I can show you guys what it looks like a little bit. But this is my streaming studio in the living room that my mom made. This is from Amazon, tapestry from my school. I say it's from my school, but, like, it was in my dorm room. Motivational words, pool table. Sometimes you'll see me playing with the pool, like the pool balls, and it works out pretty good. Paintings, Queen Mother, obviously. Oh, you see the toys too. I didn't even notice. Those are all G's. Those are G's. Figurines. What are we saying? Are you gay? No, I'm not part of that community. But if you are part of the community, LGBTQ, you are still more than welcome for your positivity and uniqueness. Wow, Vernon. You get up at 2 a.m. to work out, and then you have to go to work by 5. Shout out to you. Jazz hands to you, Vernon. Wow. Wow. Jazz hands to you, dude. That's a lot. That's a lot, man. Do you go every day, or do you go, like, 2 days a week? Wow. So now, like, Claudia, Vernon, Y'all are really motivating me to like make sure I do not slack on the gym. I know I'm not gonna slack because my mom is paying a membership, and gym membership is not the most affordable. So I know I won't slack for that reason alone. But I'm hearing people wait. You guys are waking up at 5 a.m. You guys are waking up at 2 a.m. to go to the gym before y'all go to work. I will not be slacking because it's cold. All right. I will not be slacking because it's cold. I can promise y'all that. And to hold myself accountable and Queen Mother accountable, we will be live streaming every single time we go to the gym. We'll make sure to do that. What are we saying? Okay, let me add the top coat on really quickly, and then I'm going to respond to y'all. This is the Nail Aid Gel-like Shine top coat that I'm adding. This is the one that I said makes my nails really, really soft, I find. Which I like because prior to me using this product, I didn't know it could be soft. Is this the best manicure I've done? No. It's a little, I say it's a little, it's a lot of imperfections. I don't want to say I was rushing, but the nail polish is a little thick. So I'll fix it tomorrow most likely. Once it dries, it's going to be much easier for me to fix it up, like clean up the edges. So let me add the top coat really quickly, and then I'm going to respond to you guys. And I decided to test out 2 different nail hardeners. I think the steel nails makes my nail polish chip. So on one hand, on my left hand, I put the steel nails. And then on my right hand, I put the Sally Hansen nail hardener. So we're going to see which one works better by literally doing a hand-by-hand comparison of it. It smells like chemicals, guys. Do not inhale nail polish. Oh my god, oh snap, bro, really? Oh, that's so bad. Oh, that's so bad. I don't like that. We gotta fix that. That's so bad. We'll fix it after. That's okay, let's see. What are we saying? John said, nurses showing people how to study is awesome. That's needed. I was never good at studying. Yeah, studying is definitely something I had to learn, John. What I found worked for me, index cards, like flashcards is what they're commonly known as. And like if there's like a term you need to learn, memorize, write that down. Voice recordings are also very helpful. Like what I did a lot, particularly in psychology as an undergrad, you had to memorize a lot. Memorization was definitely key to success in psychology, at least for me. So those voice recordings where like I would read the terms or like the researcher or information about a specific report over and over and over again. That was helpful in memory retention for me. And then practice repetition, like whether it is a math problem, just doing practice problems over and over and over again was definitely beneficial for math. And then obviously sometimes tutoring can be helpful. So like at my university, like tutoring was included in the tuition, just like it's not even the tuition, it's just the student resources. I guess it is a tuition when you pay. So I did utilize tutoring. Like I spent a lot of time in my school, guys, like a lot. So like you just have to allocate it. So it's like my A's that I had when I was an undergrad and graduate school. It wasn't just because the professors were giving those stuff out. I literally had to work for it, guys. So, yeah. Hey, Cadence, how are you doing? Cool name. Vernon said, you have to put together a home gym. I try to work out every day. Okay, cool. A short workout before work. Oh, and then a full workout on your day off. The longest I will go without some type of workout is 2 days. Wow. Okay. So you are definitely committed to the gym. Yeah, home gyms can definitely be beneficial. I see the benefit of it for sure because you just like, if it's cold outside, if it's hot outside, what's your excuse, right? But people often say they don't do it because of like the money you invest. But like now that I see the price of a gym membership, I'm like, honestly, you probably save money in the long run with a home gym. So yeah. So after that, you just need the space for it. Lovely nail care. Thank you, Eric. Really appreciate it and your kind words. This isn't the best, but it's okay. At least our nails won't break. Let me look at it underneath the light. I guess I'm looking at it underneath the light. It's not bad. I think the top coat really helped, guys. So it's a good top coat. I'm gonna show it to you guys up close. So I'm gonna make a video, but it's very shiny. What do you guys think about it? I like the brown. I'm not really a neutral person when it comes to my nails, but brown is one of those colors I find is cute. It's pretty. And then we got the black. So yeah, there's a lot of imperfections. I'll fix that later, but we're just gonna let this dry. So let me go through the chat, respond to any other comments we may have, and see what's up. So, but how are you doing today, everybody who hasn't let me know? If you guys are just tuning in, you didn't let me know what you ate. Would love to know what you ate. John said flashcards are great. Math ate me alive. Yeah, for math, it was definitely practice, and it was practice problems over and over and over and over and over and over and over again. The most flashcards helped me in math was would memorize on formulas, but I will admit, for all of my math classes I've ever had, I found them so difficult, I utilized my professor's office hours. My professor started to expect me in office hours. Because I knew math was something that I just didn't like. It was always hard for me no matter how much I studied sometimes. I just couldn't get it by myself. So I didn't get it until I had like a professor explain it to me. And even then I would still want to go back to them. So literally, if my professor had office hours 2 days a week, I'm going twice a week. They literally started to expect me there. So, and it worked out because I used to get really good at it. Like, I got really good at it, and then some of my classmates, they would often complain in the group chat, and in the back of my head, I'm like, go to the professor. She's gonna explain it to you guys. So office hours and professors are also very helpful. So any advice for anybody who's in high school or elementary school or going to college soon or even grad school, utilize your professor. I feel like the higher you get with your education, sometimes you're often intimidated to seek out the resources and help from the professors, but we do have to understand that if we knew what we were talking about, we wouldn't be enrolled in the program to get the degree. So that always like alleviated some of the anxiety or nervousness I had with asking professors for help. Eric said you are a blessed nail snob. You know what? I'll take that. I will take being called as a nail snob as a compliment, Eric, because I feel like I am obsessed with my nails. Do you really like my nails and taking care of it? So thank you, Eric. Glad you are enjoying the nail snobbiness of Uniqlimia or from Uniqlimia. Can you give me some cash in the mail? Perhaps one day I will hope to be at the point where I can be like a philanthropist? I think that's the correct terminology, where I can help you. But I can't give it to you in the mail, right? Because I'm like, you don't track that. Sometimes it's good to be able to track your money, right? Vernon said, I had a mostly empty garage. Okay. You have a lot of room for a home gym. Plus I have for even more workout stuff. Okay, cool. So it sounds like you have the space. So now it's just like finding the plenty of room. So it sounds like you have the space for it. It sounds like it's now just finding like the type of equipment and like affordable equipment that you would want to buy to like furnish your home gym for sure. What are we saying? I mean, don't explode like John Wick. Like, don't do that, Eric. That's not good. You smoke weed and play video games. Hopefully that marijuana is legal in the state in which you smoke it. I can't tell you not to smoke it because you're already smoking it. So do it in moderation. Stay healthy. Stay safe. Enjoy the video games. Don't overdo it with the video games. And you will be good, right? You're attracted by my intelligence. All right. Thanks. John said... give Queen Mother props for raising such a smart, well-rounded lady. 100%. Yup, really do appreciate my mom. She was really great. She did raise me pretty good. And thank you again for your kind words, John. Really means a lot. Yeah, Queen Mother has definitely been impactful on my personality and who I am. And you know what? Double props to Queen Mother because she's definitely impacted the personality she doesn't like as well. Because she will latch onto the compliments about my awesome personality. But sometimes, little secret, when she's upset with me, she'll like, ew, I don't like what you did. I don't like this part of your personality. I have to look at her and be like, Mom, my personality didn't come out. This didn't appear overnight. You raised me. You knew this personality existed since I was a kid. So what are you talking about? You don't like it now. So thank you. Thank you, John, for that. I can now utilize this material. My mom says that about my personality. I could be like, I always get compliments on stream and you're always happy about that personality. You can't bash me for this personality now. You raised the same personalities. That's good material right there. She got quiet. She's in the same room when I'm saying this, guys. She is in the same room. That's good. That's really good. I can utilize that. That's good. Let's see what we say now. Ooh, that water was really good. You know, sometimes when you talk and like you don't know your mouth is dry and you need water. Like, you know, this is the closest I will ever come talking a lot without drinking water. This is the closest I'll ever come to knowing what it's like to be in a desert and dying of thirst. Like, that's an exaggeration of a comparison, but like, I don't see myself going to the desert and getting stranded. Like, when I go to Dubai, obviously I'll go to the desert and do like those photo shoots. That'd be cool. But I don't see myself going to the desert and getting stranded to the point where I will die of thirst or feel like I'm dying of thirst. So like, just talk a lot, guys, is what I'm saying. And don't drink water or don't drink juice for like a few hours. And you will see what it feels like. It's not a pleasant feeling. Water tastes the best. What happened to John Wick? What happened to John Wick is that he would go after some people and like he would attach like the poof, like the bombs on them and like they would explode. Like literally. John Wick is a very gory action movie. Very gory. So yeah, we don't want that happening to nobody. Them exploding like John Wick. That's not good at all. Don't do that. Hey R, how you doing today, Romantric? How you doing today? Happy New Year to you as well. Lynn, happy New Year to you as well, 1300. How are you doing today? Yes, John, it is Uno card reversed. Yes, it is the Uno card reversed I'm giving to my mom. You are right. You guys are giving me new terminology. When my mom doesn't like my personality to use. But no, I can say, no, if I say that, I'll probably get in more trouble. Imagine my mom's yelling at me and I'm like, Uno card reverse. Yeah, I would do that though. I would do something like that, but it'd be funny. What are we saying? What about starting this year with achievements? What about it? What do you mean? Like, are you saying, what if you start the year with an achievement? That would be cool. Yeah, that would be cool. I mean, everyone starting a year. What you say, Mom?
You just published your book today?
Yeah, I mean, I didn't publish it today, Mom.
Well,
Yeah, but like, I feel like everyone is starting the year with an achievement. Like, if you make it, okay, everyone's going to make it till tomorrow. But if you make it till tomorrow, that's an achievement, waking up and being alive once again, right? So that's an achievement within itself. But I understand what you're saying. What if you start the year with like achievements that society says it's achievements would be really good. Like my mom said.
in the pot.
Huh?
Let the water dry out.
What? Oh, she's talking to my sister.
Then add
But yeah, like starting the year every day is an achievement. But yeah, small things, right?
add your onion.
Okay, hey Cats. Cat said, Mia, what are your thoughts on the universal basic income?
Add in
What is?
some carrots.
I don't know what that is. Like, or what are you asking, Cats? Like, what's my thoughts and like somebody? I think I understand. Let me know if I'm right. But are you asking like if society was to implement a universal income base that everyone has just as the basic starting point? What's my thoughts on that? Let me know if I'm right. But if that's what you're asking, I think that would be a good thing, honestly. As long as it's a livable wage, right? As long as it's a livable wage, I think that would be a very good thing that society could implement because that would bring in true equality. We always talk about nepotism sometimes on the stream. Nepotism comes in the fact of saying, or just fairness in general, not even nepotism, but it's systemic racism and systemic things and problems. We speak about that very often on the live streams, at least on my channel. So I feel like implementing something such as like a universal basic income for everybody so they have the same starting point That could be a very good idea because it evens the playing field truly, right? It truly evens the playing field. The only thing with that, I feel like the value of money as we know it will change a little bit because as bad as it sounds, it's because of the unequal income categories that exist is the reason why some people can label themselves as billionaires or trillionaires or thousandaires, right? And that's what somewhat motivates some people to work because you don't want to fall below a certain point, right? So that's my take on it. So I feel like a universal income base would be very good for society. Like no homelessness anymore, no unhoused individuals, hopefully, with that aspect of it, because you can't fall below that income level, right? So that would definitely help a lot of people, but it would just change society as we know it a little bit. What's my favorite color? Love the color pink. Owie, that hurt. Yeah, as you can see, love the color pink. I did not do pink nails for the new year, but like I said, it's another day, honestly, just resetting, just the calendar's changing. But I was in a brown mood. But I have the pink ring, so pink is always with me a little bit. What's my favorite food? Love me some pumpkin with some roti, homemade, that my mom can make. So delicious. Hey Dearson, how are you doing? Yeah, that's good advice to me because sometime I lost in laziness. Yeah, and that's understandable. And you know what? If you don't like that you're lost in laziness, shout out to you for identifying that, hey, I have a problem or I have this ailment or this thing about me that I don't like, i.e. laziness, right? So for the new year or for the next day that's going to be tomorrow, you can say that you want to do little things that's going to try to take out that laziness, right? Whether that's an hour, because you have to start small, right? What I often see the problem, occurs with people or happens with people, they want to do something and they know they have like this personality trait of laziness or they have some type of trait that's going to hinder them from doing it, but they want to head dive, they want to jump all in. No, it's that, and if you're going to do that, it's like me starting a new semester of school and the professor giving me the exam on the first day without me learning any of the content. You can't do that, right? So I say that to say, Dearson, you said that you're sometimes lost in laziness, and from the phrasing of that, it sounds like you don't like it. So what I would thus tell you, starting tonight, right, maybe on this stream or even tomorrow, you can say every day, you're gonna read a book if that's something you want to do to try and combat some of that laziness. Once reading that book becomes enjoyable or maybe bearable, you can say you're going to maybe try to, I don't know, go outside. Or maybe you enroll in a class and take one class per semester. Anything that you want to do to combat that laziness, you can do that, right? So like that. Or just help around the house a little bit more. So it's little things that you can do, little goals to try to change your personality as a whole, which for the better if that's what you want. And if you are a lazy individual, and it's only impacting you and you're happy with the way you are, nothing wrong with that. However, if you find that you're a lazy person, but it's impacting other people negatively, there's a problem with that, right? So as long as it's impacting you and you're happy with it, no problem at all. At least my opinion. Hey, Syria. Syria said, hey, Mia, why aren't you and Mom out? Syria, we are not going outside right now in New York. It is freezing cold out there. And it's just like, it's dark, honestly. In America, at least in New York, my mom and I, we don't really, not even in New York, but anywhere, if we're just by ourselves, we really don't need to be outside late, honestly, when it's dark outside. I don't like the dark in general. That's why I don't like when they change the time, like summertime, whatever they do. I think they bring the time forward or whatever, but in the summer, it takes so much longer for the time to set. So it's always brighter a little later. But as soon as it hits winter time, it want to get dark when it's 4 p.m. I hate that so much, but it's freezing cold in New York. I know some people are like in Times Square with the ball drop. Never done that. I have no desire to do that. My mom asked me, I think it was yesterday, she's like, you want to go see that? I'm like, no, Mom, we're all good. It's just too cold out there. Nope. So, nah. Okay. Hey, Jamal, how are you doing today? Cute, tasty toes. What? Okay. Okay. Jamal said, you show your fingernails but never your toes. Yeah, I don't like pedicures. Well, it's not that I don't like pedicures. I just don't do my own pedicures. I'm a manicure person. I used to do my mom pedicures a lot. But that, I say a lot, that was during COVID when like everything was shut down. I used to do her pedicures because she wanted her toes done and like she didn't want to go to the salon because of COVID. But as soon as it opened, she went back to the nail salon. But I show my mom's pedicures. On my mom's birthday, I did a live stream. If you rewind to Saturday, you'll see my mom got a pedicure. I showed you a little bit of her pedicure if you want feet content on the channel, but at least from Uniquely Mia, you won't get pedicure videos because I don't like that. It's not that I don't like it. It's just like, I find it difficult to paint your own toenails. And then over the summer, my mom low-key forced me to get a pedicure because she said you're wearing sandals in the summer. So I got a pedicure one time in the summer, guys. Mind you, I got that pedicure like in July. I was at school in September. The nail polish was still on my toes. Like it was like it came off of like my other toes. It was just on my big toe. And I had acetone to take it off. I was just late. Like, I was being lazy. I didn't want to take off the nail polish off my toes. So it takes a ridiculous amount of time to come off my toenails nail polish. Hey, how are you doing, Popular Lyric? Welcome back. Welcome back. Happy New Year to you. It's been a while since you've been on a stream. Really appreciate you for tuning in. This is the last live stream of 2025, right? So happy New Year's Eve. Happy Old Year's Night to everyone who celebrates. I really, really appreciate you guys for your support. Hopefully you guys have a great 2026 where it's filled with positivity, happiness, and all the goals that you guys would like to accomplish throughout the year, right? And remember to continue to subscribe to Uniquely Mia and to continue to share your journey throughout 2026 with Uniquely Mia, because best believe I will continue to share my journey with you guys throughout the year of 2026. Okay. I look sleepy. Yeah, I'm getting sleepy now. It's been a long stream. I don't even know what time I started, but I know it's been pretty long, so... Let me read up these comments. Popular Lyric said, I'm so proud of you for getting your master's. Thank you so much for your kind words, Popular Lyric. Really, really appreciate it. Really appreciate it. It was my pleasure sharing my experience with you guys about throughout my like graduate school journey for sure. Ooh, you're from Chicago. Very nice, very nice. What's like in Chicago today? I'm from New York. Yeah, what's like in Chicago? Is it really windy? I know you're known as the Windy City. Is that true, or is that like... No, not that true. Popular said, I told Queen Mother to tell you how proud I am. Oh, okay, nice. Yeah, I think she did mention it in the past before. So really, really appreciate you coming back on and reiterating that. Thank you so much for that. What's my master's in? Public administration and criminal justice. So if you want to know like a little bit about what I've learned throughout said degree, all you have to do is go to my YouTube homepage, click playlist, and watch my education videos, because I have a lot of education videos about criminal justice and a little bit about public administration. I will be making a lot more in the year of 2026, which is tomorrow, about like things that I've learned throughout my degree. So yeah, stay tuned for that. I'm awesome. Thank you so much. You're awesome as well, Mitch. I really appreciate your kind words. What am I doing tonight? I'm going to sleep. Literally, after the live stream, I'm probably going to put on my pajamas, eat ice cream, because I've been craving ice cream. All I have is vanilla. My mom ate the last of the chocolate. I'm eating some ice cream, and then I'm gonna go to sleep. My iPad has to charge up, but then I'm gonna go to sleep. I'm not staying up to 12 a.m. I don't think the only time I've ever, well, no, that's a lie. I was gonna like the only time I ever stayed up till like 12 a.m. was like when my mom and I and Stu, when we spent New Year's Eve like on a cruise one time. That was when I was in high school. But even then, I went to sleep. My mom and Stu were out of the cabin. I went to sleep. I was like, I'm not doing this. What do you mean? You want me to stay up until midnight to like throw a balloon in the air? No, I'm tired, guys. So no, even when I'm home, I go to sleep at a certain time. Low key, I've been going to sleep earlier than normal. Like I've been going to, huh? Oh yeah. Okay, I read that. Oh, you're saying I could do a lot with my degree. Sirius said, I'm sure you're still having fun, just being home chilling. You left the boat cruise. Okay, nice. And you snuck back to your room to try to watch the college football playoffs in Miami, Ohio State. Okay, very nice, excuse me, very nice, Syria. Hopefully you're continuing to have an awesome time on your riverboat cruise. I do know that you said you are in Zambia, traveling various countries in Africa, which is awesome. So like an amazing experience, right? So, but I understand being on vacation and wanting to make sure that you stay up to date with what's happening. Which team is winning? Were you able to like see which team won? Shout out to you for at least stopping onto the stream and saying hi, right? Really appreciate it. Okay. Please go human service. We need you dearly in human service. Okay. Are you working at an organization that's hiring people with an MPA in human service? Oh, you want me to be a social worker? No, thank you. I mean, I don't have my master's in social work, but thank you for that offering of it. But no thanks. Popular Lyric said, Mia, I graduated from high school this year. Very nice. Congratulations, Popular Lyric. Are you planning to enroll in like college/university, or are you going to go to a trade school? Or you're like, no, none of that. But if you do plan on going to college/university, I want to redirect you to go to my YouTube homepage, click playlist, and watch my college/grad school videos. I have a video that I made about things that you should know before you enter university. I think that video could be helpful for you. Yeah, I already got my master's degree. I graduated on December 18th. Sirius said, but I'll get back to the party soon. Everyone wants to party till the sun comes up. Wow, that's a long party. But you can't do that? Yeah, you're gonna go to sleep. I would do the same thing. That's a long party. I don't think if my mom, well, low-key, my mom probably did that, because she said when she was younger, she used to like leave the club like at 4 a.m. Literally around 5 a.m. is when the sun comes up sometimes in some places. So I feel like my mom would have done that. But uniquely Mia, I don't think I will ever be doing that. I need my sleep. And like, so you stayed up yesterday. You gotta stay up again for like another full day, and then I can't sleep late. Like the latest I can sleep at like 8 a.m. So even if I go to sleep at 4 a.m., I'm gonna wake up at 8. So that's a lot. What was my GPA? 4.0 in public administration. About a 3.9 in criminal justice. She's a know-it-all. Thank you, Prison. Really appreciate it. Thank you. What, Mom? Popular Lyric said university. You want to know the university in which I attended? All you got to do is go to my YouTube homepage, click playlist, and watch my graduation video, and that will be shown to you. So yeah, that university is there. Alrighty, guys. So I think we're at the bottom of the comments. So if you have any other comments, questions, or concerns, feel free to type it in the chat, and I'll be more than happy to answer it for y'all. But hello. What are we saying? Sirius said the game starts in 12 minutes. Okay, you're supporting the underdogs, who is Miami. Okay, cool. Well, okay. Well, the underdogs, that means they have potential, but I guess they haven't shown it yet, so maybe they'll show out for the last day of the year, right? So sending, hopefully the team that you want to win Syria. So sending that team the winning vibes, right? Sending all the football teams who wants to win, all the Uniquely Mia supporters on whatever team, the winning vibes, right? Popular Lyric said, you're like an older sister to me. I love you. All right. Thank you so much for telling me that. Really appreciate your support on the channel. Really appreciate it. So guys, thank you so much for being on the live stream today. Last stream of 2025. We're never doing it again in 2025, right? Next live stream will be in 2026. If you want 2025 to end, if you don't want it to end, say goodbye to it because it's ended, right? So it was a pleasure having each and every one of you on today's stream. And most importantly, it was a pleasure making content for you guys as it relates to full-length traditional YouTube videos, YouTube shorts, and live streams throughout the whole entire year of 2025. I know I did a lot of streams in 2025. This is the year I streamed the most. I really want to go back and see how many I did, but I know it was a ridiculous amount of streams. I might actually do that and let you guys know, right? Because it was a lot. It was a lot. So, see you guys, as Claudia said, in 2026. All right, guys? So, Happy New Year's Eve to
Happy
everyone.
New Year. Blessed New Year's to everyone.
Yup.
Stay safe.
Mm-hmm.
Whatever you're going to do, have fun.
Mm-hmm.
But stay safe. If you're going to take in the spirits, do not drive.
Mm-hmm.
And if you could get a hotel where you're partying so you don't have to go outside, get a hotel there.
Yup. So thank you, every single one of y'all who was on today's live stream, the last stream of 2025. And oh, it's 2026 where you're at Popular Lyric already? Well, happy 2026 to you, right? And thank you most importantly to all of the new subscribers that Uniquely Mia has acquired throughout the year of 2026 and before that. Sorry, 2025. That was on a roll and I messed it up a little bit. It's okay. But thank you. Special thank you to all of Uniquely Mia supporters who subscribed to the channel in 2025, in 2024, 2023. Thank you, God, for the support. Thank you, God, for growing the channel. And you know what? In 2026, we're going to do it bigger. We're going to do it better. I just said it. No, I really have to make it bigger and better with the live streams, the full nutritional YouTube videos, and YouTube shorts, right? Because we only got to improve from here. We can only go up. Hopefully we don't go down, right? So I'll see you in 2026. Stay positive. And the last one from Uniquely Mom, right? Don't say it.
Allow anyone to rob you of your joy.
Why did you put some energy in it? It's the last one.
You say.
It's the last one.
Happy New Year to everyone. Happy New Year. We will see you guys.
Yup.
What we
What?
got to do is go to sleep and wake up, or we taking a boat somewhere? Where are we going?
I don't know.
Well, we're all meeting at the same place tomorrow.
Yup. So...
2026.
Yup, so see, eat, hey, Drake. Yup, we're ending it soon. But, hey, Popular.
Happy New Year,
But
everyone.
Happy New Year, Happy New Year. Blessed New Year. I mean, as they said in Trading Places, Merry New Year. Like, that was in Trading Place. That was cool. It was kind of funny. But see you guys soon in 2026. And you just vomited, go to the doctor, drink some hot tea. You'll be good. Happy New Year's Eve, Drake. Happy New Year's Eve, Carl. Happy New Year's Eve, Mitch. Popular Lyric, Cats and Pokemon, Syria, Evan, King of the Weather, Claudia, everybody who was on the stream, Popular Lyric, Vernon, Evan, who I said, 3795, Jamal, Dearson, Flip, Tom, John, Eric, Romantric, Carl, as I said. Who else was on? Cadence, Yusef, KAJ, individuals who have purchased super chats, Mr. Universe, gifts, really appreciate everyone. Silent, Be Real, shout out to you again. Thank you for purchasing a gift for today's live stream. Sharice, who else was on? Can I shout out everybody for 2026 stream? Let's see. Smoke, I said Smoke, okay. Deep, Derek, thank you again for purchasing a gift for today's stream. John, thank you again for purchasing a gift for today's stream. I think I shouted out almost everyone who was on today's stream. Shout out to Drake again, Evan, everybody who was here. I know I'm missing some people. Happy King. I know I'm missing some people who was on today's stream. I apologize, but thank you everybody for your support. Thank you for your subscription. Yes, we are leaving now, GG Cat. Thank you again, Cats and Pokemon, for your continued support, everybody. I really, really appreciate you guys. And we'll see you tomorrow in the year of our Lord, 2026. The historical movies are in my head now. We'll see you in 2026 for a karaoke live stream. So we're gonna get started with the new year singing. So that should mean we're singing a lot throughout the year, right? So stay positive, everyone, and we'll see you soon in 2026. One sleep away. Bye, guys. Have a great rest of your night. See you soon. What